there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. I get somebody to be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. You deserve better than me.
What is up? कैसे हो? What is up? मेरी जान के डेवटो. Good morning, good morning, good morning, a very good morning, very good morning. कैसे हो? कैसे हो? कैसे हो सब लोग? Good morning मेरी जान. 2 out of 10 points. Language. W video Binks पे बहुत मार का है यार घर पे. वीडियो को लाइक करना यार. बिंग्स भाई, बॉडी वॉश का क्या राज है? वही यूज करते हो रे? पहले साबुन यूज करता था, लेकिन इट्स बीन अ लॉन्ग टाइम जब से मैंने बॉडी वॉश यूज किया है. साबुन का साबुन स्लोग है. हाँ, पिन करो. यस, पिन कर रहा हूँ. जो पहले आएगा वो पहले जाएगा. सिंपल बात है. साउंड नहीं आ रहा मत करो. तुम लोग से बात कर रहा हूँ, बाद में साउंड डाल दूंगा. थैंक यू. मैं भी यार को क्यों जिंक्स किया तूने? मत करो यार. आज ऐसे नहीं लग रहा कि सारे अपर ब्रैकेट के मैचेस है. हाँ, फाइनल्स ऑफ द फाइनल्स सारे रीजन का. डब्ल्यू वीडियो बंक्स बाय, बहुत मजा आया देख के. ये
the Masters event, one of which they were able to win last year. They haven't let the kickoff run of last year repeat itself, and they're feeling very confident they can take the dub today.
They've been on the up and up here, but they are
Let's
going to be going
go,
against RRQ,
baby!
who are coming from the upper bracket. Now for RRQ,
वो हार्ट
I gotta
क्या
say
था
the
बंक्स भाई?
narrative
हार्ट
at this
क्या था
point
वो?
is gotta be
रेक्टेंगल था
about
वो.
composure. They fell a 0-3 against T1 yesterday in a match where they really struggled to find their usual mid-round adaptations and their
जी के मैचेस खत्म हो गए. अभी नेक्स्ट टू
The
नेक्स्ट
boys in black are back. The boys need to dig deep today. I see smiles. I hope to see energy. It's been a lot of Valorant. They have to bring their A game today.
भाई देखो, टेक्निकली देखा जाए ये दोनों बेस्ट टीम्स है, क्योंकि ये लोग एंड तक खेल रहे वैलोरेंट. टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो ये दोनों बेस्ट टीम्स है. कोई भी कुछ
Energy. I like to see that.
And you know, energy is absolutely what RRQ needs.
Yes.
We were talking about momentum before.
थोड़ा सा prediction कर दो. Easy for PRX baby.
That gains momentum with more elimination matches that they go through. But is RRQ one of these kind of teams?
I mean, that's up to Ewok. What do you think?
I think when times are tough, they dig deep. They have shown
नहीं
it in the
करो,
past.
नहीं
The
करो.
times are certainly tough right now. They
कल
really
बोला
need it. The only thing I'm worried about is
फाइटलिटी
that Alex
2-0
is
करेगा,
wearing his
लेकिन
tryhard
फिर
hood.
बोला फाइटलिटी 2-0
That's
करेगा.
like concern right now if you're
फिर
Pepper
बोला
and you're
MBR
RRQ
जीतेगा.
fan.
I mean, when I think back to RRQ and digging deep, I
X
think
Lily.
to coming through the lower bracket,
Thank
beating
you
Gen
for
G
the
stage
100
1,
मेरी
even
जान
with the
कोटे.
veto disadvantage.
लेकिन ऐसा
I
कुछ
think a
नहीं है,
crazy
ऐसा कुछ
guy
नहीं है.
coming off a plane in
मैंने कभी
Tokyo
नहीं बोला.
finals, going down 0-2 and
मैं कभी
winning
नहीं
that
बोला.
series to deny
ये सब
Talon an
हारेगा करके
opportunity
बोले
to
होता
go to
मैं.
an international. This is a team that does have grind set, and without a doubt, I can't think of something more devastating than having 3 chances, 3 best of
लड़के वाले
5 to
हाथ,
qualify for an
excuse me.
international event. and not being able to do it. That is a
Yeah, video
timeline
mast
you
tha
want
video.
to avoid at all costs.
I
Full
know,
full time
we
smile tha. Full
have
time
made
smile
multiple
tha.
jokes about this, whether it was going to be Nongshim or RRQ,
Look,
but it's
funny.
happening.
It's funny until
सिर्फ
it
result
happens.
के time पे
That's
smile
just
नहीं था,
sad.
बाकी full time
I'm not
smile
gonna laugh until I'm gonna be crying right there.
It would
हाँ,
be
prediction बोलो भाई,
absolutely
simple है,
traumatic, I
5-0
think, for
PRX.
RRQ if they end
5-0.
up not being able to go to Santiago
3-0
at all.
पे नहीं, 5-0
But
आज.
remember the last time, if this team can remember the last time that they faced, it
नहीं,
was
5-1,
the
5-1.
2-0 masterclass.
मोन्ने को देख के एक
And
extra
between Jemkin
brownie
and
points.
Monyet alone, they had over 70 kills against PRX.
Yeah, if they're going to have to take from that experience
हर
of the
जाते
past,
ने
you
brave पे
need
उन
to
वैसे भी
take
नहीं
the
है.
things where there are positives, and you need to make sure that you can take all of that into this game. We are going to see
चुटकी मार के
RRQ
बस
go
के लिए
back
कुछ
to
मत पूछो,
comfort.
कुछ
We're
मत
going to
पूछो.
see Neon and Yoru once again.
Yeah, it's good stuff, but PRX, I mean, they're on a 4-0
So
streak,
I can
including the
3
off-season with this comp. It's been
2.5
going very
to be
well for them.
precise.
Keep an eye on Devi on the chamber. They're going to be wanting to play very fast flood back into the site. So, two things I'm keeping
Alexa
an
अगर
eye
मेरे
on for
कान में नहीं
RRQ.
बजती थी
Playing
ना,
anti-flood, especially with the
तभी नहीं
Neon
था मैं
holding,
शायद.
you know, relay bolts, paranoias for the post-plant and things like that. But also, there's not great answers for the Cypher trips here. Xfero could get a fair bit of value actually swapping onto the
NTPRX will
Cypher
see you next
at
time.
late
ऐसा ना
notice,
करो
and I
यार.
wanna see if he's gonna be
Fnatic
a
का
big
chance है,
difference
आज
maker
last
on
chance
the
है सबका.
defense.
Fnatic का, MBR का, सबका
In this
last
best
chance
of
है.
5, the math is pretty simple. Win 3 maps, and then you get to go to Santiago. Easy peasy. Actually, with Breeze being the third map, it's going to be very interesting. But we're going to send it over to our casters for our lower
Last
bracket
chance.
final.
क्या
It's
लगता है?
gonna be
Alex भाई का
Binks
कुंज
and
जलाएंगे
Kickoff.
last chance में?
Back again for another day, this time just
Yeah!
the one best of 5. But the one best of 5 that means the most. There are 3 tickets remaining globally for Master Santiago.
बड़ा मौका के
Time
shape
to
दिखाओ,
punch one of them
language.
right here. Will it be PRX? Will it be RRQ? I have no idea. I'm just
क्या
hoping
वॉल्यूम पे
for it.
अलार्म सेट कर दो
The
मैक्स.
Princes of the Pacific versus the Kings of Pacific. Two of the best teams we have here. Two teams that have squared off in multiple best of 5s in the past. It's been
Ben,
one time
thank you
PRX,
for the
one time
29.
RRQ.
Love you.
Both these teams want this badly. They want to be those representative, the last representative for Pacific at Santiago.
एक साथ 3-4 महीने के लिए मेंबरशिप कैसे
Able to
लेते हैं?
begin PRX with the opening
ऐसा नहीं है,
map
लेकिन
pick.
कभी ऐसा मन
It all
किया
comes
काश
down to
दोस्त
this.
आप
The
ले
desk
सकते
is talking about, we're
काश
seeing it globally, falling from that upper final all the way down to
Let's
this
go!
third and last best of 5. It is a brutal road. Is it one that RRQ can endure, or will PRX
क्या लगता है चट? क्या लगता है?
slam
सच्ची
the
बताओ.
door in
PRX से
their
RRQ?
faces? Let's go ahead and get into the action.
मेरा आ गया.
This is
मैं भाई जाके बहुत मैं मुझे मेरे जान के
high-stakes
today.
matchup for PRX, a team that everybody
Higher
was thinking
stats, वाह.
surely are going to Santiago with the
मतलब
addition of
जंपिंग
Envy
बराबर
here.
नहीं
This
खेल रहा,
should
ये
be a
बोलना
team
चाहता है ये.
that will
हाँ?
continue to just make globals all year long.
Globals?
And then on the other side, RRQ being in that very first, that upper finals, having lost twice now, once to Nongshim, once to T1. They don't want to be one of those teams that's going to have that mark of losing 3 BO5s in a row, and it's a good start for Monyet.
बाप
It is just like we saw
रे,
from him
clean
yesterday.
shot.
Took a while for the rest of the team to warm up, but the form that we're hoping to see, the tenacity that was put on display by RRQ to be able to take that Abyss as far as it went. We'll see that from the outset, as well as cleaning up some of the shortcomings that we did witness on that map. MTC site, going to be cycled through. Double approach from the flank to now through the defender's spawn. PRX getting into position.
मैं अपना पोजी अच्छा है, दो आगे दो पीछे. हाँ?
This Cushy is flush against the wall.
Clear होगा क्या? That is
Good
the
for at least the one kill
question.
here to see if he can find it. Forsaken going on the push. There's a bit of a double take, and Cushy will be able to collect that kill. Something fighting back, finding the one, divide, tag
Coach
up,
cam,
Jing
coach cam.
overwhelmed this crazy guy. Quickly able to find those 2 kills, and RRQ are looking to do what they could not do at all yesterday, win a pistol. Something in a 1v4, just very much unfavored and cannot find the
shit.
first. Sparrow will claim it.
कोई
and
सीन नहीं,
RRQ
अपना
get on
मैप
the
नहीं
board.
है.
Yeah, just winning some big individual battles, like you said, something they couldn't do. very kind of
भाई मोनी ने क्या
odd
एंट्री मारी
situations they were
लेकिन
often finding themselves in the pistol rounds
James
against
on low
T1,
है?
who went for very grouped, very stacked
बढ़ा दिया
methodology a lot of the times on the pistols. This is a beautiful
Shaz
paranoia
bhai,
here from
thank you for
Crazy
the
Guy.
kill,
Completely locks Jing in the corner. Devi has to back off. So they're able to push 2x2 into that fight and take it down. And like you're saying, Achilleos, you mentioned that long overtime. Yes, they lost, but that should hopefully give you some confidence that that RRQ is still there, that their ability to persevere, their ability to come back if need be, is still there. And that's something they're going to have to be thinking about, something they're going to have to be relying about here with such quick turnarounds that they've had to make the last couple of days.
RRQ chill कर रही है बे
Cam in the middle.
वो लोग ने ढूंढ लिया काउंटर
So they're aware of it after being given that
3
window
सेकंड
space
बैठो
for free in the pistol round.
किधर ना किधर पुश आएगा
It's going to be Xfero watching that as a wide open A site. He leaned in.
Pick up into the window, Xfero
आ गया
actually able
push.
to find that kill. Still yet a bit more pressure here as Relay Bolt into the cubby. Will set up for the kills because she peeks out. Jing goes down. And now it's just something in Divide to try to see if they can put a dent in this at all. 2 kills to inflict any kind of economic damage, really. Even then, 3. Couple players low. Quick little TP to reposition. Crazy guy not taking any chances. Doesn't want to give that window of opportunity over to that chamber. Plant onto the A site. The connector and get ready to die to the spike. We'll see what Paper X opts to go for here.
देखा जाए Binks ने जीता है वैलेंटाइन वीडियो वेल घर में रिजल्ट थोड़ा अलग था
Time they're watching for Crazy Guy. Eventually we'll just group up.
वो तो अच्छा है कि वो वीडियो
but you never know.
सिर्फ बूट कैंप तक ही है
See if you can get a little value out of the headhunters.
Should be the play, but Jemkin not
Unique,
yet being able to
vegetarian
get on the
गाली
board.
खाई
Seems
है
like he wants
मैंने
to go hunting and says, well, Marshall, good
मजा
enough
तो
for
आया
me.
है
Won't go for the swap over to the Ghost. Something just around the corner there at stairs. And will be able to claim the one. Maniet does fall.
चलेगा वार्म अप हो गया 2 किल मिल गया और
the Marshall going to be lost here in the end. Couple extra charges
ये राउंड चाहिए
for Paper Rex, but a 2-0 start for RRQ.
So yeah, my question now for Paper Rex is you've been showing a lot of mid-pressure, you've been
Vania, let's go! Power couple of I love you, मेरी जान का I love you.
Is that all just kind of like conditioning misdirection for some of these follow-up rounds where you're maybe going to set up for some A crunches, some C-long pushes, things like that, to just kind of try to get the heads a little bit of RRQ here early, make them think that A is going to be a little bit easy, a little bit weak, and then start stacking up. Man, that's exactly what they're doing. Like this idea, but RRQ feeling like maybe C is going to be a little bit weak.
I think you take it. I TP away. Camera window. I'm gonna break it.
You put 3 MN.
Yeah, they're just aware of the camera positioning, want to try to clear that out.
Camera trip पता है उनको
Something saying he can try to do it solo. Gonna have to challenge Xfero eventually.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो PRX baby
Found that comfort to do so. Jing slides over.
यार वो लोगों को कैसा तो लग रहा रहेगा ना वो लोग पुश नहीं कर रहे बे
Maybe gonna be under some pressure. Oh, Drone's not gonna check him though. So he's gonna have an opportunity.
Not down to the sewer, but Divide does still get spotted out. Back pedals away. At the same time, Envy, long walk down through A and able to find an opening kill. Jemkin eliminated, forsaking the quick peek out from Platt. To find another punish as Crazy Guy will fall. It's going to be the orb collection here for Xfero. Nearly only over halfway towards getting that neural theft online. Meanwhile, something pushing forward hasn't been spotted out by the cam and now gets tucked away.
आवाज आ रहा है वो लोग को आवाज आ रहा है वो लोग को
30 seconds left.
आवाज आ रहा है चैट
now it's going to be RRQ trying to get everybody shifted over into A
3 बंदे पे आएंगे
Nice on the fly adjustment there by something.
Right here.
He's going to be undetected completely. There still is that tripwire, though, for that extra layer of security behind RRQ. Meanwhile, Paper X has got a pretty good read.
I'm out of here.
अरे out of here
ठीक है through that.
Time.
Navigate crash and try to go for a cheeky little TP through and be able to find another as Cushy will fall. Jing going to be taken down. Be tagged up, but still swinging. He will find himself a third kill before falling in Xfero's hands, and now finds himself alone and dead.
We are back!
3 players surviving. Will get themselves on the board, denying the bonus.
We are back,
yeah,
boys!
I really like the ideas here from Paper X. You know, you lose a pistol, you lose the follow-up, set up a little bit of conditioning. You're able to get the free orb out of it anyway, and RRQ never really feels comfortable to go full ham onto that C site.
अगोट आपको पता है स्लिप करके कोई चीज होती है आज रात को सोऊंगा घोड़े बेच के
All according to plan here. Really nice
नहीं
macro
सोच सकता, कल
strategy.
बाहर जाने
Envy
का।
having a really banger round. 3 kills for him.
कल सोऊंगा घोड़े बेच के।
Play off of this haunt. Really nice to get Monyet here. Has to clear it and he knows it.
अच्छा खेल रहा है ना इनवी?
Just a tad late. Try to bail his teammate out.
Yeah.
Nice boy.
One thing I've really liked
Nice boys.
about Envy coming into this team is his ability to control long A on the fade. He does such a nice job generally.
He's going to have to again.
Looks like it.
समथिंग बिना ट्रैप तो लोग
Spotted the
कैसे आए
one.
कूद
We'll
के?
just take a couple pot shots as the smoke blooms and back away. Shifts over towards Sewer. Crazy guy anticipating a walk down. For now, Envy just holding this line. Meanwhile, Cam gets cleared out of mid.
क्या वीडियो था एंजर्ड अलर्ट
Pressure off
लव
of
यू
that
मेरी
cam,
जान
though.
करते शेयर
That one
करो
does get cleared. Now this might be the go signal, but you're getting an extra rotate in. Something is TP'd here.
लाइक करो शेयर करो
Checking forward.
आज
to the
एने करने
side.
वाले हो क्या सब करूंगा हो गया ना लास्ट है अभी इसके बाद सीधा मास्टर्स
Sent over as Monyet hits that go button, goes sliding across. It's going to be Jemkin. Playing off the
Akila
distraction to be able to find the kill. And as the paranoia connects, so too shall Jemkin for a second.
RRQ.
Envy now gone. A site broken open. Paper Rex scrambling to
भाई
try to get
एक
3 remaining
साथ
players in a
अच्छा
position.
खेल रहे बे
3v4 for a retake though. No ultimates to speak of. This is where he would love to have Jing
3-4
with that
सब
run it
लोग
back
सिटी से जा
available.
रहे हैं
Volley over the top will get a good amount of damage on the Cushy. Meanwhile, Xfero gone. Full flash connecting, but Crazy Guy still able to hold his own at Hell. Savai will get spotted. He's looking to try to clutch it, but he cannot. 3K for Jemkin, 3 rounds for RRQ.
Yeah,
रोज
great hold
सेक्सी
here by
खेल रहे हैं
Crazy
भाई
Guy.
आरआरक्यू
Not sure if he had much utility pressure his way or they just threw their util one side of that blaze wall and then tried to push in. Nice shutdown on the entry there, but quickly traded by Jemkin.
क्या
Beautiful
मारा
paranoia.
बे जम
Actually, he gets hit by the paranoia, but it takes too long for them to swing. So he's able to find 2. Oh, nice piece of work there from RRQ, playing off that camera clear a
क्या
little bit.
मारा बे
Waiting for the
मैं तो
prowler.
बोला था
They
आरआरक्यू
go.
जीतेगा भाई
And they're able to find a weak enough
Normal
A
team
site
थोड़ी है
that they can get in. Now it's going to be a reinforce of this position here with the weaker buy for Paper X.
Oh,
ओ
just going to be a quick little dip out. Meanwhile, Jing,
Whoa!
Spike
so
down
fast
A.
with those 2 shots. Gets shut down, but man,
Clean.
gives the rest of his teammates a real opportunity here. Headhunter 2 Sheriffs for Paper Rex as they look to pull off a Thrifty. For the moment, are in the correct positions. A lot of damage going to be suffered. Something down at 40, Forsaken at 79. Something shifting over the Paranoia. Ends up being a little bit too late to get the catch. Well, Forsaken trying to hold his own. Finds the burst. Doesn't get blinded. Up, flash going out. Leaving now just Divide. A weapon recovered, making his way over towards Garage, which just
अच्छा मारा अच्छा मारा अच्छा
set
मारा
up with a trip. Both players of RRQ disconnecting back into C Long.
हाँ तेज तो
Be a tough one for Divide, but pulled off a great one yesterday on Split.
Looking forward, Crazy Guy spotting, could just go for the
Good
swing,
one.
and there it is, but TP's up over the top. Divide sliding out, clears the camera, retaps it, trying to separate!
उर्रे
so
दो वन
very
मिला था
close.
क्लोज बे
Just not quite close enough. A damn good run of it, good damage. Dealt to
गुड एक
RRQ.
गुड एक
The round is still theirs.
एंटी का
He's
एंटी का
just so crafty with some of those TPs. Just a great chamber player. Nice double with the bandit for Jing there. See a little bit more cohesion here from Paper Rex. Getting a little rough with some of the reads. Able to take some of this A long control on a weak buy, but not able to get
इधर
enough out of
से
it to
शूट
really
के बाद उस रात को
scale into something better. But something does have that operator. It's going to give you that extra layer there from Sewers.
Oh, it's all a bit of a ruse. Playing in Divide, brilliantly done.
भाई दवाई
peek
इस
from
साल
back,
बाप
not
खेल रहा है
forsaken.
नॉर्मली भी खेलता है
That
लेकिन
closer angle completely
बाप खेल रहा है
unanticipated. Early shutdown on him on yet. Paper X here with a player advantage. That's that craftiness you're talking about. Wanting to see that cohesion.
Yep. That's based on conditioning. See if there's any shots that connect.
Elbow spotted.
3 2
A
1
very strong suspicion. Turn to the flash. That will allow them to play forward now. In past the lobby. A shot to ring out, but not to connect. Envy here at Hell. Not going to be caught by the flash. The TP forward,
1
however,
for
Jimmy
1.
will be able to find him, and something gets taken down at the same time. Jing on the arrival. Immediately just evaporating, snapping back up into heaven. This Crazy Guy continues to absolutely drive. Headshot into follow-up. He's got himself a 3K. Crazy Guy top in the lobby.
shit.
Divide once again needing the clutch, and once again not being able to make
Oh,
it happen.
shit.
5-1.
That one might
7-1.
get the timeout. It's just a tough.
It has.
WW.
I like the beginning of this, like you're talking about. It's because Forsaken has been playing that back plat spot when he's on his own on the C side. So for RRQ, they think we can punish that this round. But it's a little bit of a misdirection, like you said. And Crazy Guy just TP's up into heaven. Nobody's there to check him. He finds that space for free. Yeah.
Time
And you
out.
can see that across these series, RRQ, you know, with their struggles, they've had the
Okay.
pieces. And right now, it looks like the pieces are coming together. Because versus Nongshim, Crazy Guy, a
Yeah,
lot of times, it felt like,
PRX.
if memory serves, was the top fragger, was the one who
चलेगा
was
काम
really
में काम में
impact.
अभी
And then you
एकदम
go to
कलम में
yesterday
बंदा
versus T1,
हाँ?
absent, not able to find that impact, not able to really hold a
भाई वो लोग को
candle
वुमेन फ्लश आउट
to
करने
the
को बहुत
rifling
टाइम
that
लगा
was
यार
being
जो
put
वन में
put
था
out by T1. Now you've got Crazy Guy still leading the lobby, but the rest of the team is looking good. Jemkin,
Love from
you know,
Australia,
Manya, yes,
बाप
early
रे
unlucky deaths perhaps.
सब जगह से आ
But
रहे भाई
overall, everyone is kind of doing their
W
jobs
Gobel,
at the moment
thank
for
you.
RRQ, and that's terrifying if you're Paper X.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, now
Kalam
they
lag
look
to
like
de
that
rahe, kalam lag to
RRQ we
rahe.
saw the last time they played Paper X in this stage, where it's brilliant
GG
coordination,
नहीं है,
it's
GG
great
नहीं है.
game planning, it's great reads, all
दो दिन
of
बाद
it.
बोर्ड से
They had
बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोलते हैं ऑल द
everything you
बेस्ट
could
मेरी
want.
जान को
That's why
डे बंग बैचलर के वीडियो
everybody's
में
starting to think, oh, okay, RRQ is
कितने
definitely
पैसे
going to
दिए हो
Santiago.
कमेंट्स
You
का
know, when their
बोर्ड
protocols are in place, when they're
of
playing
you
off of each
are
other well, and the agent
everywhere.
switch up here
Bigger
seems
the
to be
best.
working
Thank
nicely as
you.
well. With Manya back on that neon,
भाई
is
सिर्फ
able to create that
जो
extra
लोग हैं
space,
वो
tee up
नहीं हंस
Jemkin,
रहे थे
tee up
पता है
Crazy
वीडियो देख
Guy.
के कपल्स
Drift
भी
checks
हंसे यार
B. Mostly open, but Paper X closing the smokes.
कपल्स भी हंस रहे थे
Well,
मेरे
not going to get cleared, but not to be found. Instead, Kushi is counter spraying, I believe, is able to find Jing and Invi. Now Jemkin gets
That's flawless.
something in Forsaken. Not sure how anybody's seeing a damn thing, as it's a
Flawless
nice quick
नहीं था.
shot from Divide, but
W
follow up on the headhunters. Just the one
W
kill. On yet continuing to be the
Game
sacrificial
revolver
lamb,
by
but
बड़ा है तुम्हारा revolver by I think you should
like
do
this
a
call a
food
lot, knowing
review while
that the tour de
watching
force
live
is gonna be
stream
into that
as
round.
per your
It's
thumbnail
unlikely to be
नहीं
holding
नहीं
B, and even if it is, you could probably do something about it with your
Wow.
util dump. Yeah, that's
कैसे हो game
nasty.
revolver by बड़ा है तुम्हारा revolver by आपने देखा है ऐसे
majority
वीडियो
of the
देखा
kills,
W
don't
था
see anything.
Nope,
W था
don't need to there. But that's great. You've got the smokes. You use a relay bolt to check the corner just in case that, you know, tour de force is playing close, holding that
शाम
tight
को हो
angle.
सकता है बड़ा पावर रिव्यू शाम को हो सकता है
Really
बस
nice. Now you've got a couple ults. Yep, the Hunter's Fury ripped early.
She hunting, but Jing tucked
Hey,
away.
आज
Long
गाली
to
खाने
5
वाला
seconds.
तो
Crazy
दो
Guy will
खाओ।
be taken down, and Jing now starting to come alive.
Yeah.
Just the one kill found. Envy dead to that Hunter's Fury.
मस्ती
Ball
देखो
down towards Sewers, but Xfero just keeping it quiet, playing this patiently, looking for a massive backstab. Does Paper X have any read that he's made his way through? Jing staring over towards that connector position, so it seems like he might
They are
be
everywhere.
suspicious, but now we'll get the bad news. Right as he gives up on it, push forward into the cage, Forsaken, taken down, off shot, going to be going wide, something on the arrival. Finds the enemy Cypher. Spike in hand, Cushy now a 1v2. Try to maintain this lead and this win streak. Something, however, hot on his heels, able to hear all of this movement. And on the drop down, it's going to be Divide dead. What a shot from Cushy.
भाई ये राउंड हारने वाला है
That is disgusting.
What else can you say?
Going for the plan
Pretty
now,
good.
but something should be able to swing in. And yeah, can finish him off before
Oh
he can get his
my
weapon redrawn.
God,
That
not even
operator
close.
is so far away. They cannot
even
get that
close.
back into this round. Paper X can at least just take a breather and say, well, we doubled up our score.
For
Excuse
sure.
me?
It's a great, again, little piece of
भाई
misdirection
क्या
at the beginning.
मारा
You
बेजिंग
know,
ने
that Hunter's Fury comes through and they're chasing Envy down with it.
क्या
And he's
मारा
often-
बेजिंग ने
You know, if he's that far back, you've expected
Today is
that
my
nobody else
birthday.
is going to be there
Very,
in front of
very,
him.
many happy returns of the
That's how
day.
Paper X again is able to use some of that conditioning, those ideas that they have against him. Xfero and Cushy, sharp. I mean, all of RRQ sharp as hell today. Ooh.
So he's getting the grab, the decay there, but Moniet just go ahead and swings back, but the gun barrels
बेचारा सीज के वजह से यार
right out of that cyber cage. Something going to be good for one before getting
चलेगा
traded
आराम
out.
से आराम से
That is
अभी
going to be
टैप
Paper X in with the man advantage for now.
एक एक एंगल पकड़ो
Outlaw, still 2 players, so half of Paper X, very susceptible to this. Crazy Guy. Swinging
मुझे
in
ऐसे
towards
वीडियो
Sewers,
का
and
कमेंट
he
पढ़ा
is
मैंने
one of those
लास्ट
players that would go
जब
down to a
4 या
single
5
shot.
कमेंट आए थे तब पढ़ा था
Well, through the box will survive with 7 HP.
मैं बाद में stream के बाद बैठ के
That's
पढ़ूंगा
going to
सब.
pull the rotations here for PRX. Is there going to be any more counter moves?
ये
Still a
map
lot
तो
of time
जीजिए
on the
let's go
clock here
next.
for
कौन
RRQ
सा
to work
चीज है
with.
भाई?
Recheck.
Attacking map पे
That's
भाई. हेलो
when RRQ
PRX
decides to
कौन
pull
सा
the
चीज
trigger
दिख रहा है तुम लोग को?
Trying maybe a different idea. Or at
मेरे
least
को तो दिख रहा है PRX
checking
जीत
the
गया 2
flanks.
round.
See if they commit. Pretty good
2
stuff
round
though.
काफी है by the way.
Need Divide to potentially come up
2
big here
round
with
भी
that
इसलिए था कि
Guardian,
in
but that
case
is
पिस्तूला हारे तो.
gonna make this, I think, for sure a seed.
Happy महाशिवरात्रि सभी को. Happy महाशिवरात्रि सभी को.
30 seconds left.
This lurk, meanwhile, Forsaken TPing out.
Nerf
over
भाई
towards
पूरे
A
chat
long.
को
Not
wish
sure this
करो.
is gonna be red at all. Divide trying to push out. Dead, but okay. I just realized Forsaken only has a
मेरे
judge.
बहुत बढ़िया था. Thank you,
Trying to
thank
post it up with a
you.
long angle. He's gonna have to creep his way forward. Nightfall gonna be going through. Flash gonna be connecting Jing. Not checking over to the side though.
Spike down.
So we'll just exit and now Xparrow right there behind him for the backstab. Time getting away from them. Need the play, and now it's already over. Cannot make it happen. Forsaken. Oh, the TP, it will
भाई
pay
वो लोग
off
लेकिन
in
क्या
the
क्या
end.
corners में
Things
बैठ
get
रहे भाई.
chaotic
हेलो.
and scrappy, but PRX managed to persevere.
Yeah, great layers to this defense on this round for PRX. Adding a lot of trouble, you know, taking so much space early. Great turn of the flash. Getting 2 there is great for something. And Divide just tries to get ahead of it, but judges the timing a little incorrectly. But that TP by Forsaken, absolutely brilliant. Good news for Jing there is even though he uses his ult, he at least reveals the position of Crazy Guy close up, so Envy doesn't
बस ये round
overcommit.
जीतने
He's
का है,
there to
game जीत
trade
गया.
Xparrow on the backside.
ये round जीतने का game जीत गया. मजाक सेट कर. ये round जीत गया game जीत
Deep
गया.
util.
Next round का है 5-6. Oh my god. 5 rounds मतलब
At least
बाप रे.
considering
2 game का वो लोग का
a bit
rounds
of
दे
a
दिया.
crunch play here with the Phoenix and the Fade.
I like this A lobby pressure.
Comments
very
पढ़ना
much
Binks भाई अच्छा है.
directly in
जिंदगी में पहली
response
बार.
to that lurk from Xparrow, not wanting him to be able to get into those positions again. So now they've got Envy very far forward, Jing as well. He's covered at Divide. Ping revealed, jumps out, dies. Crazy Guy plants his feet on the box. How has something whipped that kill?
लगा
Yeah.
Now you're gonna have to go
चुनरी
for a
में
save, sure.
दाग
Got a bit of money, I suppose, on Jing and Envy.
छुपाऊं
Forsaken with this judge. Pretty
कैसे.
broken. I don't see him playing his way forward into the site. He's just going to be looking for some exits. The other two will look to retain their weapons, but RRQ will be securing a lead at the half as they reach 7.
Good skip.
This is a toughie, just coming down to
Hey
individual
guys.
kind of slight mistakes for PRX in terms of just shooting, and it's RRQ who's come out
एक और टाइम आउट स्पेशली समथिंग बाय को हाई बोलने के लिए.
really confident, really sharp, whereas you know, I thought maybe for PRX with the way
Alice
they
भाई
were
एक और
shooting
टाइम आउट
against
बस हाई बोलने के लिए
yesterday,
समथिंग बाय को
they might be
प्लीज.
the ones that have an advantage early in that department. Take it.
Be
गंदे.
able to find it.
हाँ?
Swaps the gun just in time.
Last second.
So a silver lining perhaps,
भूल गया था वो गन लेने का.
but still rough go. This should just never happen.
Okay, next time we can do C default because they have no OP.
He is correct.
Yep, I get it. That one I get. You did so many
आ
good
रहा
things
है
in that
बेस्ट ऑफ
round
5
and it
करके
just
आराम
didn't go
आराम
your
से आ
way.
रहा है. हाँ?
That one's frustrating to say the least.
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 करके हाँ वो आराम आराम
Just gonna
से
use the headhunter
आ रहा है
this
समझ रहे हो?
round. No money. Drift is only gonna see.
On the way, on the way.
Yeah. So they don't know too much. They know C, and we heard it from Crazy Guy there.
बंक
Because
भाई
they
कोई
have
अच्छा
no
माउस बताओ.
operator.
3500 का बजट है.
I feel like C is going to
मेरे
be
को
a lot
देखना पड़ेगा,
easier.
मैं
and
देखता हूँ,
they're
रुको.
not wrong.
शॉप में डालता हूँ.
Be a full-on retake. Something does have to drift. Onyet can counter with an overdrive on the flood.
Spike planted.
See how it plays out.
एलिस में बेंच तोड़ देगा BO5 के बाद.
Through something, spotting out Jemkin on the back of box. His reposition actually goes in for the challenge and cannot exit. It's a little bit late there on the gate crash. So Forsaken cleans up too.
One enemy remaining.
For a little bit more. That's
Good
going to be the third
second.
Xparrow now tucked away inside of the garage. Able to find 2. See a consideration. I thought that perhaps he's going to get the clutch, but with the defuse, PRX.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
So they're 8-4 or 7-5.
Not bad.
PRX can
Last
get this
round
final
before
round
the
of the
switch.
half.
Yeah, just putting that ultimate to great use
Ah.
here. PRX have to play retake the whole way.
ये बूटी प्रोडक्ट कैसे है भाई? वो बाप शैम्पू है, मैं यूज करता हूँ इसलिए डाला है. बूटी
Forsaken
प्रोडक्ट
finds
नहीं
a great
है वो.
timing on the flank, and he's starting to heat up a bit in that round. Gets sat down by Xfero, but that's okay. The overwhelming numbers
Not even
advantage.
close.
Somebody wants one.
Well, they're not gonna have it.
सब लोग क्लोज है किल्स में. 3 2 1 3.
Go to the flash, but Kushi behind the box.
चलेगा
Get caught
भाई.
by it.
मेन बंदे को मारा है अभी. वो ऐसा
Kill.
स्लाइड मार के अल्ट मार
One
के
for one.
उंगली करके और स्लाइड मार के वो सब नहीं है बेटी. नॉर्मल वालों के लिए ये लोग.
Through the wall as Jemkin cleans up something. Dead on that
बैक
C
लो
site.
कर रहे हैं.
RQ now
जाने
starting to
वाले हैं.
back out. Xfero's gotten himself slotted pretty deep into sewers. Held at bay for now by that trademark, but quick check from Forsaken, spots him in a lobby. Could be fast on the heels, but it looks like they're gonna opt to try to play together.
I think वो लोग को पता है जाने वाला है.
Forsaken here earlier than they might anticipate. Gate crash gonna be taken for. Forsaken doesn't find the punish. Jemkin gets the kill, and they all just line up for him.
वो fight
4
जीतना
kills for
था
Jemkin,
यार.
just 4 rounds for PRX as RRQ get to 8.
सब की तरह मोबाइल पे दिखेगा.
Jeez. I mean, that's a tough one to go out on, but you know, now RRQ able to deal with that flash. Jing just going to see if
अरे
he can
वो
maybe catch
अनवन
Xfero
जीतना
or
था भाई.
somebody
कब
lurking
मारा
up
बे
there.
उसने something
Trying to set up the cam.
ये जीतना था.
That
ये
is the
fight
full
जीतना
force of
था.
RRQ, so they're just reading this round really nicely.
Halftime.
It's nasty stuff. And, it looks a little shaky at times for
What are
PRX
the
here.
chances
You
कि
know,
मोने
something
भाई ही
we
पहले
highlighted
खड़े
in the
होंगे
analyst desk at the beginning of this, talking
ये गेम
about
में
how
भी.
he's been steadily improving throughout this stage. Today, though, he has looked a little off.
स्पैम मत करो.
outdueled at
स्पैम मत
times
करो.
by some of the players. Crazy guy, of course.
अटैक F1 V2
great
कैसा है
first half
मेरे को
there.
नहीं मालूम. बूस्टर भी यूज करता पता नहीं. मैंने यूज नहीं
I don't
किया.
know.
कैरम्बिट
I
ऑल
don't
द
really
वे
like the
कैरम्बिट.
prep. Maybe I'm one of those
भाई
weirdos
ये
that
एज में कैरम्बिट.
doesn't find it interesting.
W daddy. W daddy.
For butterfly knives, personally.
Yeah, I like the butterfly knives. That I can get behind. I like the little mini lightsaber ones.
Super plays.
Those are what I gravitate
Jemkin.
towards.
Jemkin.
Yeah, I mean, 4-8 here. I think you're feeling kind of so-so about that as PRX, but
something.
you know, you like defender side. That's what you're going to be mostly going for here today, so you're not super thrilled. I think in some ways that didn't go a little bit better. Maybe a 5-7, you're feeling a little more confident, but gotta win that pistol coming up. And yeah, Jemkin, he is
बहुत non-member mode दिख रहे हैं. हाँ क्या?
He activates. He's one of those players that can just knock it out of the park and knock you out of the series.
पिस्तूला चाहिए. कुछ भी करके पिस्तूला चाहिए.
Jemkin
कैसे भाई? भाई
Double kills or
votes are
something.
more than likes. ऐसा ना करो. 4,000 लोग देख रहे हैं. क्या likes चाहिए? हेलो.
Up a bit. It's gonna be the half armor for him. Doesn't go for a ghost. With a
C
frenzy.
split. Straight up.
He got the spot on the Devi. Not yet.
Oh.
Now he did.
We'll just be able to back away. Shot not gonna be ringing out.
चलो कुछ
Flyer
smoke
identified,
नहीं
cleared.
है.
Aggressive push coming through. His clone to lead the way. The swing coming out, and Xfero immediately shutting that down. Swing in, he finds a second.
Spike down.
Surviving with
C.
22 HP. Both duelists now gone. Spike going to be recollected, brought over to that C site. But
हमारा
PRX need to start finding some kills rather than just this damage. As RRQ might just be able to go 2 up on the pistols here on this map. Be very well slated to kick off this series with a win. Goes around the back, Devi, good for the one, manages to pull back away. Forsaken, closing the distance. They're gonna try to catch them off guard. We'll be able to find the 1 kill, but now Envy, a 1v2, sees where the paranoia is coming from. Draws back over towards Garage. Cushy, the first point of contact, the first challenge is gonna just play this patiently. Swings, the headshot found. The hold up to half and Envy to get it done. A Red Bull clutch in a 3K. PRX. They find the second half pistol.
बनता है.
You want Envy on your team right there.
बनता है.
The way he cuts off those angles, able to
अपने पास
dodge
भी
that
मन है
paranoia
भाई.
from Crazy Guy. Man, Xfero too, looking really sharp. Devi gets the one, able to get out with
बचा
29
लिया
HP.
भाई.
Sound the alarm bells to get
Crucial
Forsaken
round था
tucked in close
ये.
there. Just try and do some damage. And Indy
Last
knowing.
bullet.
Yep.
W. हाँ
Whips that.
तेरी आराम से उठा बे.
RRQ winning out. That
आराम से
pistol and
उठा.
likely just running through to claim the map. A little thumbs up of approval from Xfero, but wishing that they
आराम
could
से
find
उठा. एक second
damage
guys.
there.
उठने दो.
So 3 rounds, the gap at the moment. RRQ, no 4 spies to be seen. Just going to be full classics. Bit of util.
All right.
Language, Yuvraj.
Couple rifles in terms of Bulldog, Guardian, and the Vandal.
भाई ये लोग snowballs कर सकते हैं अभी snowballs.
Check there. Gets the confirmation of somebody close. Well, but he got rid of the trademark, but now they know, so.
And this is a big cluster of forces here on the side. As Xfero just strafing forward, able to find something. Just right clicks in the net. Point blank. Devi will go ahead and scoop up that weapon though. So Vandal still in play for PRX. Cushy.
चलेगा. Jing इसको मारेगा. Jing का ulta आएगा.
Even the purchases and free kill is damage found, but now it's just Jemkin.
चैट ये लोग snowballs कर सकते हैं.
This ult online. Swing in, the turn back. Little ADS from Devi finds it. So 3 players keep themselves alive, retain the weapons. Go now into PRX's bonus.
Let's see what it looks like here for
तुम तो भाई clone बन के जा रहे थे क्या?
Guardian. Getting a little bit of that extra firepower. Something just cannot catch a break, man. He's just getting. Well, I was gonna say, I think that was double headshots there onto Forsaken from Cushy. Disgusting work. Vi, he's nasty with the flicks. He's had some good ones the last couple of days.
क्या कियो language चरबाई.
Shotgun for him. What in the world?
Straight down into the sewers. Jemkin's dead. Manya, however, playing forward at lobby, ends up overheating.
उन्हें भाई उनकी टीम में
Right
खेलना.
back gonna be Pop Jink sprinting towards his A side as fast as he possibly can. The spike considered shifting over, but it looks like with the snap back and the scale up from Devi, it'd just be a C site pivot. Camera's still situated. Crazy guy getting into position, has an Odin. I mean, it's double Odin too. This could get very messy. Taunt will not spot him out. Swing to the corner though. Devi does. And yep, a little bit of a nope, never mind. He finds it eventually. So now a 3v3, but Devi posted on the corner, has that Bucky. They're just gonna be funneled right into him.
Oh shit.
Oh. Camera, there it is. There's the spot. Gets the clear. The Bucky now ringing out. Just cutting him out. Right at the kneecaps.
भाई snowballs कौन बोला था GG?
Convert the ball in the second half. Now just 1 round away from tying it up.
मैंने क्या बोला था? 2 round कॉफी है इनके लिए. हाँ अभी ये लोग snowballs करने वाले हैं.
Bucky in the hands on the reveal with the pings, but not yet here.
Nice, I love you, I love you.
Open that while he's sliding.
कौन बोला था बे?
Blind will dissipate maybe, and he'll have a shot, but gets shut right down.
भाई Xfero को क्या free fire बक्के मारा
that
बे?
every day, but Devi put it to good use.
Shadows traveling. They did. Monyet's now going to be looking to do the same thing. As Jink. Time to reset. Go build up the ultimate once again.
Kind of wonder if RQ's going to find a punish for that orb take.
Rate up executor.
Defended C site here.
Tucked away, Monyet trying to slow things up. Once again, sliding forward, completely blind to the Prowler connecting, but they don't continue spamming forward, so he has kept himself alive within the smoke. Damage suffered though. Both of these RRQ duelists as well. Push coming in and something.
Thank you, Mone. Bye.
Devi covered.
Great layers there. I was a bit worried about Devi for a second. They were just going to leave him on his own.
दूसरी बार direct team के अंदर गए.
Oh, re-push through sewers. Going to be noted by Xfero.
Noya sent to try to delay. Cage pops. That curveball for Xfero, but Forsaken finding Crazy Guy now as he swings around the back. Cleans out Xfero as well. Cushy still working his way through that defender's spawn. He can find a timing, but he's the last one left. And he will be able to take out Jink for a little bit more. Gets the readjustment. Forsaken now fallen. Swing in from
इनवी
midfield.
बोलते
Will put him down 8-8.
मोने भाई भूल गए कि PRX बने हो
Tying
लैंग
things
मैच
up with this 4-round streak. RQ, do they consider a timeout? Yes,
मोने
they
भाई को
do.
याद रखेगा excuse me
Crazy that coming out of that 4-8 half, now we're
Good
tied 4
morning.
rounds, and now they're starting to feel it a bit, our Paper X. Starting to work
मोने
the
में लाइक
map
साइड
really
कभी में
nicely.
जगह दो थोड़ा
Forsaken able to get around Garage quick enough that RRQ's not able to
क्या बात कर रहे हो
respond.
तुम लोग उधर
Some classic kind of Paper X stuff where they're
Guys, I have ulti. We can
doing stuff that you don't necessarily expect. A lot of teams might
we
rotate
can
over
क्या
to
we can
A
go
after
C
that
split,
early
C
aggression.
split.
A good read by Wells.
नहीं A भी जा
Paper X
सकते हैं वो A
expecting
का बैक साइड वाला
that
रखता
Neon's
है
probably
वो
going to have some kind of shotgun to not overcommit to those
I
smokes, to
think
not
A
push too
जाएंगे
far forward, to set up a little trap play there. So I think that's something you're going to need to talk about here as Jovi.
नो बॉल
You
मतलब
want a
बैक
little
टू
bit more
बैक टू बैक टू
discipline
बैक
out
टू
of
राउंड वो
RRQ.
लोग जीतते रहता है
Because the trades, everything looking really nice for Paper X right now. Like they're really covering all their bases. You know, making sure that every orb take has that extra layer, making sure that Divide has that extra cover. All these
तो
little
वो
things
टीवन
that
जीत गए वरना आज
maybe you
PRX
don't
हारती
normally
नहीं
see.
भाई आज PRX का डे कोई भी आता था सामने यही हाल होता था PRX डे
A lot of weight on this next round. RQ can't convert
क्या
this
स्ट्रीम
one.
को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के डडो
You go front, okay?
ए जा रहे
Just see.
They're for P,
Just
guys.
stand, just.
They're for P, guys.
You want to play? Let's play.
Come on, TP. Right run.
Quick rendezvous out Divide. Slipping the net there, but forward presence established for RQ. Now firmly in control of this.
Oh, shit.
Looking forsaken around the back. Having TP'd in. It's a backstab on the Chemkin. Catching him by
shit.
surprise. Something will catch a bit of damage on that entry. Is now Hunter's Fury going to be opened up cushy. Disrupting the plan. Inbeat down to a sliver. Will be able to
my
survive. And
God.
Forsaken is still wreaking
Oh
havoc.
my god for a second पूरा मैप
Oh
घूम
my
रहा है
God.
और समथिंग को देखो
Swings in
किधर
from
है
behind. Cleans up the kill. Divide now.
दवाई को देखो
spot, takes a shot, finds the
अरे
first as he
माता
anticipates the second.
रानी
The answer is going to be no. But yet, though, sliding in, will be able to find that kill. First in a while, but it's all just to recover this operator if they can hold it.
भाई वो लोग का रीड था
Jumps across.
वो लोग ने
It's meant to
जैसी
recover it.
देखा एमएन पुश है
Anticipating this
सीधा
swing out of
मैंने
garage.
बेस में टिपी मार लिया
And that second layer is
B और
Forsaken
C वाला
just
कितना ही
continuing
check
to
करेगा
try to
वे बेस में
backstab here. Nothing to get the bad news.
समथिंग का हो गया
Can Forsaken find a little bit more? Yes, he absolutely can. Requires now disabled. Monyet will be good for that shot.
W
Immediately evacuates over to the cubby where he should be able to retain this operator. So just the one player surviving, but critically, Paper X, they deny that timeout conversion into a win and they gain the lead.
This is something I would love to see more teams try here. When you get that big push up A main and you have that Omen ult available to TP into those back lines somewhere and just cause chaos. And that's something
Yep.
Forsaken excels on.
Yep.
The Omen. He is a master of deception. You never know where he's gonna
तीन
pop
को तो
up, man.
घूमते हुए
He
मारा
is so
यही है
smart
ना।
there to find those 2 rounds or find those 2 kills and basically end the round. Ooh,
Oh,
got a
no, no,
spot.
no.
Monyet.
Yeah.
Seems like Monyet had identified him as well. Just giving himself a little bit of a wider POV, but it'll just be the slide out. Monyet staying safe for now. Would love to grab this orb, get the overdrive available. Spam now starting to go his way, but the ult is obtained.
Hey buddy
Another potential concern here for Paper X, because now you've got 4 ultimates available to RRQ. Start finding
बस
kills.
स्ट्रेट
they
अप
are going
वॉक
to
इन है
invest.
फेड अल्ट मारेगा
Face your
Fair enough.
fear.
Crash set up.
Bro, big
Cushy
ult, bro.
throwing the recon. There's the TP, but
Big
into hell
ult.
is going to be Cushy able to collect the kill. Headshot found with the Sheriff.
Almost down.
Divide, finding Monyet out into the open. Neural Theft goes through. Weapon going to be scooped up by X-Pharaoh. Vandal now in hand to go with this operator.
क्या एक गन मिला है ना एक गन मिला है
Playing in behind the bricks. Maybe still yet looking to create a trap. Crazy guy. TP's across over towards C.
30
They
seconds
wouldn't have
left.
gotten that far in that time. Would this be a swing into a no-scope? Full flash connects on the Cushy. He will fall, and Jing is just running him down. Jemkin
भाई
now
उसका
spotted, has
आवाज
to bail
आया
the hell out.
कैंसिल का
Once again, trying to just save this operator. Paper
उसके
Rex
साथ कोई था भी नहीं
continuing
बे
upward, now hitting double digits.
This is just great stuff. So well in sync right now, our Paper
हेलो
Rex. Thought maybe they'd try to sell a fake there with Jing when the drone came out, but this should be a backstab relatively soon here. Forsaken.
और वो इन्फो ले रहा है
Just
तो
a
उसको
moment.
बचाने के लिए कोई कोई है कि नहीं
Okay.
नॉट इवन
Rescued. It's
क्लोज
okay.
Jeez.
मैंने बोला था कि नहीं 2 राउंड कॉफी है
It almost got silly.
It almost did.
ऑलमोस्ट
We were close.
लेकिन हम
I
noise
feel
cut
a little bit
करके वो
bad.
लोग-
Oh my God, what a nasty shot
भाई
from
बेचारा
Fishy. Feel a little bad for
बेसंती
something on this round. He got kind of hung out to dry a little bit by his teammates. So, you know, he's been having a little bit of struggles, but this one, absolutely, you should not be faulting him for. He tried to do that entry duelist job and got shut down, but. Oh boy,
मैंने
that's
देख रहा
scary.
हूँ
Sagan's
मैच
been doing that a lot recently.
तो
Yeah.
PRX
Also
जीत
been
रहा है
defending.
Yeah.
मैं जा रहा लाइक करके
Not mine.
PRX जीत गया
We
PRX
said it yesterday.
ओ मैंने
True.
क्या एंगल अच्छा
Sparrow. Okay. Get off on that flick attempt. At the same time, straight
W
kill
trade.
back. We'll be able to find Jemkin. So 1 for 1 with Divide down to 10
1 for
HP.
1 उसने मारा दूसरे जगह पे
Q
लॉन्ग पे
still in a favorable position, especially as PRX trying to push forward in
थैंक
towards
यू
B.
मोने भाई
Got this Odin set up, but something's just able to find Monyet
दो
through
बंदे
the
लोग
corner
का
of
आवाज
the
आया
wall. Dimensional drift now in play. Sprints over towards the C site.
सबका लीक
Thinks that everything is clear. Now he's
ओ
got the
भाई ये
off
लोग घूमते घूमते
the line.
बहुत मार
Kushi
रहे हैं
dead.
Spike down.
Crazy guy
ये
will be
लोग
able to
घूमते
find
घूमते
one.
बहुत मार रहे हैं ये देख
2v3, but Divide just continuing to scale forward. They're just getting stabbed in the back at
यार ये
every
लोग
twist and turn.
बहुत बार घूमते घूमते मार
Paper
रहे हैं
X
यार
now running away with this half and potentially with the map.
Yeah, I mean, you're seeing so many different layers, so many different dimensions to the way that Paper Rex is setting up their formations.
जगह वो
It's been so
लोग
often that it's
inserted
Forsaken
बे
going for the lurks. That's a huge win for something.
Clean peek.
मस्त
Very
मारा
nice
मस्त
round
मारा
from
मस्त
him.
मारा
C.
Divide
One enemy remaining.
loves to get up close and personal with those operators, man. So
मस्त
he has
मारा
no
मस्त मारा
fear.
मस्त मारा
Timeout.
Last timeout call.
वेल क्या करेंगे वो लोग चेंज
RRQ, know how big of a boon it would
By
be to just
8-4
close out this
था
map, and
bro,
this is one that in
8-4
the past was one of their biggest choices.
क्लीन
We
पिस्तूला
know
देखने
how
मिल रहा है
dangerous they can
पिस्तूला
be.
बोल
We
रहा है
saw that
क्लीन
from
अटैक
them in that opening half.
हाँ अब भी ऐसे
Feels
तो
like they
शूट
get
देख के आया यार
this with
पतला
Corrode on the horizon.
सोफा
They're
क्यों
gonna
जल
be
रही
so
है आज
well
सोफे पे
poised
सोया
to
मैं
get an early start towards that match point.
For sure. I mean, you know, this map, Pearl, some of the other maps that you just felt like
अब
they're just kind
विजड़ी
of almost guaranteed to
Cup.
win because they were so
Up.
good on it.
विजड़ी
You
पे
know, the
कब
last
दिख
couple of
रहे हो
days have found them lacking a little bit, found them
Kal.
struggling to get their footing. And I don't, here are the changes you're going to have to make. It's going to be pretty tough. You're
अगर
getting
का वीडियो
kinda
देखा
red in
पूरा
a lot
आपके
of
साथ
different
यार
corners.
शादी सुई है मेरे अग्निस्ट
I think you're every time you try to go for a set play off of Monyet's Neon to push a main or something like that, it's just backpedaled by Paper X. They're being patient, they're taking their time, not letting these traps kind of occur. And if they just press forward into B, they might just get in there for free. But they've left the spike behind, so this is all just a look at another counter move.
बस
They
भाई
might
एक
pretty
नोटिस
quickly
किया
realize
क्या
that
आपने
you can at least
किया
get a
ना
spike down and figure it out from there.
एक
Ding. Oh, didn't get it.
He knows it's up there. Now he has to be careful.
बी
'cause he
कैम
doesn't
है
wanna get swung on
मतलब
while he's trying to
बी
clear it again.
रीटेक
Problem
पे
is,
छोड़े
without
हैं
playing the camera,
प्लांट
you
करो
can't really
निकलो
fake that you walked into the site after locking
Ah,
up that
yeah.
A connector side, but
Planted.
they'll just go ahead and say, well, let's just plant it
और
here.
वो
All
लोग
the same.
बहुत दूर है
Spike now in play.
Cover going out.
Pull back something, watching for a potential flank. Forsaken.
हाँ कब होगा कल या परसों से देखते हैं
Will reposition. Divide looking for a timing shot. Won't go through, but Jemkin on the approach still does get tagged up a bit. As the spam will connect. Monyet going to be struck down. Try to hold this one up to half. And once again, Spike Diffuser will be killed as Crazy Guy gets taken down. It's not been held to half at all because she's able to find the one. But it is just a meat grinder here at the front of the site.
इससे वो
Nothing more to be
सर्कल के
done.
अंदर
No
जा
time
रहा है
remaining. Jing will find Xpero, and PRX will
Huh?
find themselves at map point.
भाई
Yeah, and that
एक
gives
राउंड नहीं
Jing is
जीते
all, but
हैं
he's gonna be coming
हेलो
in with a run it back to set up some
Remember
kind
that
of
one
execute
next week.
potentially. You know, every idea here is RRQ is just being thwarted. Tremendous patience being shown by PRX, not
पेरेक्स
overcommitting unless
जीतेगा
they
तो भी
absolutely
बुरा
have
लगा
to.
RRQ के लिए
You
तीन
go
दिन में
jumping in
तीन
there with
बेस्ट
a
ऑफ
shorty,
अकेला
but
फिर भी
you've got so much cover fire behind it. You can gladly sacrifice your chamber to try to go for that to make sure they
वो
don't get
है
it
बे लेकिन
phenomenal
At
situational
the end of
awareness
the
by
day, एक ही
PRX
team
throughout this
जीतेगा.
entire attacker half.
Now.
They haven't dropped around.
Yeah, it's been a
समझ
flawless
रहा.
run.
Jeez.
PRX
8 in a
बोलते
row, looking to make it 9. Swing in and oh, Defy hits
Oh
that flex.
my god
What
क्या
a shot to be
मारा
found. Crazy guy dead. The smoke's now gone. Jemkin with the glass cannon on the opposite side of the map where PRX are
अब
not
कंट्रोल
looking
स्मोक
to
है वो
play,
कुछ
at
नहीं
least
आने
not
वाला है
at the
चलो
moment.
सी सिर्फ ये एंगल देखने के लेफ्ट पे कोई नहीं
But
है
it's just great stuff from them because they know that Neon's there. They're worried about the counter flood. They try
एक
to
पे
make their
आवाज करके
execute.
आएगा ना समथिंग
So they have to be a little bit patient. Look to see if RRQ overcommits.
Something likely to fall into the trap here, and yes, he shall. Go for the jump peek. and Does end up getting
Clone
punished.
बाद में
Run it
मरा.
back now forward onto the C site. Spotting out that it's clear. The team starting to make their way over. There's a bit of info going to be gained. Forsaken swinging this corner. Xpero going against the box.
भाई वो
Changes up
एक्चुअल
the
में
angle
चेक
and
किया
swings
बे
at the perfectly worst time.
एक्सपेरो बाहर नहीं आता तुम भी वो चेक कर रहा था
Take
ब्रो
it
वो
down,
तो
but
फक
Jemkin still fighting back, able to find one. Op now going to be collected by Jing. Not something that we see very much of, but here comes that backstab.
ओह शिट
The fuse held up the half on yet, however, attention being split every
By
which way.
एक
He's
round.
surrounded, he's dead. And this map is done. 13 to
क्लीन
8.
पिस्तौल
Perfect
फ्रॉम PRX
on the attacker's side, not dropping a single
पिस्तौल
round.
क्या बोल रहा हूँ
PRX, they get
क्लीन
their map
अटैक
win on
हेलो
their pick.
Yeah, a little bit shaky there on the defender side for PRX. A little bit worried that maybe they weren't going to be able to carry that momentum over from yesterday. That maybe it was actually RRQ who had found it on that Abyss overtime marathon, but no.
क्या हो गया भाई
PRX
इतनी
right
डिसिप्लिन
back in the driver's seat. Forsaken goes crazy
एक्चुअल
in
में
that
देखा
one
जाए
again.
मजा नहीं आया
He
इतना
is on an absolute tear
थोड़ा
this
अगर
week.
Yeah, he really is. The 296
खुद
ACS,
कैम और ज्यादा देखने
23-14.
मिलता थोड़ा
The rest of the team
RRQ
also just
frauds.
showing up
I don't know,
Rub
beta.
around the edges
Huh?
for something. Had a decent little start
beta.
on the map, but then kind of fizzled out, but was still able to widely do his job. And in this second half, something was going in.
WSL
He was pretty
video
much always being
पिंकी ने
traded.
कैरी किया जैसे स्ले
Overall,
बात तो है
PRX
बात तो है
looking pretty good.
इतना भी नहीं थोड़ा थोड़ा 19
Going
20
off, you know, an even cleaner win than we saw from them
सब लोग
just
ऐसे भी
yesterday
लेकिन
versus DFM in that head-to-head, in that mirror matchup, basically.
सब लोग ऐसे
How are they
कैमरामैन
going to
से
fare
लेके
as we get ready to go to
एडिटर से
Corrode?
लेके कपल से लेके
It's had its ups and downs for them. Saw
पीछे
them
जो फिश
take the
टैंक की
win over
बच्चियां थी
Global
वो भी हंस
Esports
रही थी
on that very map, but it took similarly another really big win streak in the second
जहाँ
half.
स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान कर दो
Anybody
और
can do it,
जिस
it's
जिसने
them.
वीडियो नहीं देखा
They feel
एडिटर
like
को
they're
वीडियो देखे और
very
जिस
much
जिसने
masters
मेरा
of their own
खतरनाक
destiny
शॉप
right
नहीं
now.
देखा है
Well,
शॉप
series
भी
could
देखे
very
हो
well be determined
ले
on
लेके
that next map. We'll see
चाय
if RRQ can rally back or PRX are going to steamroll ahead.
ब्रैकेट
For now, we'll send it back to
समझाओगे
you.
क्या प्लीज ब्रैकेट सिंपल है जो
Thank
जीतेगा
you.
वो
Yes, it
जाएगा
was a flawless
मास्टर्स जो
second half
हारेगा वो
win by
जाएगा
PRX,
लास्ट
and
मैचेस
they completely successfully disrupted RRQ's defense, taking the lead in this best of 5.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried because they hadn't played against the Cypher before, or I mean, they played against the Cypher before, but you had the swap coming out for RRQ. I thought that I was going to get a little bit more value on the defense than it necessarily did, but I felt like PRX, they understood how they wanted to deal with that. They split the map well. They were working Garage with the Yoru, or they would blaze wall up B and break the cam and things like that. It was very clear that they were quite comfortable playing against RRQ's comp here.
Yeah, PRX, they looked a little bit better initially on the defense side with this comp, but in the last two games, they won 8 on attack against DFM, and now they went 8 on the trot against RRQ to close out this map. The attack side, they've definitely figured out a much better way how to play this comp, which is not as traditional to have these two duelists playing together, but at the moment, it's looking real scary.
Yeah, that's right. And RRQ did have a much stronger start, though, on the beginning of Haven.
Yeah, they did. They won themselves the pistol. They were off to a good start on their attacking side. I felt like they were playing anti-flood quite well, but also I felt like PRX wasn't as well drilled or maybe cohesive as they usually are, coming back in for some of those floods, or either RRQ was just doing a really good job kind of pushing and pulling them around the map quite well.
Yeah, there was a couple of times on the defense side with two guys would just stay on the side. The third guy is so far away. And then you see after RQ goes up 6-1, and then you see the transition happening of all of a sudden PRX had a round with a retake C, and it was actually cohesive. And okay, well, the game's much easier if you play like this and we still have all of our util left versus just trying to stay on the side against the double duelist in RRQ, right? It's so difficult. Just two men stay on the side. It's very difficult. You need to try to get 3 there if you're trying to play against the double duelist.
It's so crazy. It's like every team knows this, how important it is to play as a team, and that's the huge difference maker here. But Ewok, you had an interesting point about the double duelist comp of PRX.
Yeah, there's a little breakdown that I wanted to do, and we'll get class in session a little bit, and we'll have a little bit of a joint effort here.
Okay.
On PRX's comp, right? There's 3 main reasons why you kind of want to default A as RRQ and why you wouldn't necessarily want to start somewhere else, for example, with a C default or a mid default, and why this A default so important. What are some of those 3 reasons we got?
I mean, the main thing that I would say is just to break up the rotations and deny the info line to the boys on RRQ. So I think they want to control A lobby because they want to be able to rotate accordingly. They have the Yoru that can gate crash away from A. So maybe if they start heavy towards A, then they want to be able to, you know, just sit one person on that line and then rotate and shore up the rest of the map, right?
Yeah, 100%, right? On PRX, right, you have a chamber who you really don't want to just let a fade in a chamber on their own on their defense side, be able to take A control and just leave the chamber on the line, right? It's so hard to punish him also. It doesn't matter for RQ, you drone, then even if you tag him, you're not going to kill him, right? And then if you actually want to go A, then the whole stack is there. They have Yoru as well, which is, he's also just going to sit on the line. And then one guy is going to protect the whole A for PRX, and 4 players can stack over towards the other side. Yeah. There's another main reason. So those are 2. So it's main reason, number 1, chamber. Number 2, Yoru. Number 3, Vic.
Is it the other duelist?
There's another
Phoenix?
duelist in there.
Is it Phoenix?
Exactly. And why the Phoenix? Why the Phoenix?
Because it's Jing.
Because it's Jing, and what does Jing love to do?
Flash himself.
He does that also. But
But what else does he like to do?
He loves eating orbs.
खाएंगे.
Yes.
If you're going to
लेकिन बिना
let
दूध के ऐसी
him eat
chocos.
the orb and get the orb every single round,
Why not
Phoenix
doing
and
email
Jing
और बट
are
chat
just
करेंगे
going
आज
to take the
करूँगा.
orb every time, and it's going to be so easy
It
for
will
them to
feature
crush around the map. Because in
WW.
A-long, the Fade is just going to help him with the Prowler or an Eye, and then he just takes the orb every single time. That's not what you want when you're playing against the Phoenix. So, 3 main
Introduce you
reasons
to my
for
GF
RRQ
lockdown.
to
Excuse
start
me,
their
मैंने
default
मिलाओ.
towards A.
Now
Right?
she's my
PRX
ex.
also know this. So PRX also
And
start
she
heavier
sent me
towards
yesterday
A.
Valentine's Day
And
video saying
1,
Binks is
2,
OP. Not
here,
sure how
well,
to react.
3, 1, 1. Often,
It's a sign,
Because
it's
PRX
a
is aware of this
sign.
condition as well. Yeah. So
It's a sign.
what does that do? If the A side is heavier for
It's a
PRX
sign,
now,
buddy.
if you can keep 3 players from
$10
PRX
में
on the A
इतना
side
ही
because
tip
they
है.
think RRQ is going to go A,
$100
what happens
में
then?
single wah.
You can leave the
Cut
Cypher
tip
there,
दे
you
सकता हूँ.
put
Yeah,
cages
yeah.
up
It's a
and,
sign.
leave
It's a
A
sign.
open, and then maybe you go faster garage,
Time to
you
get back.
speed up B or C, something
Exactly,
like that.
right?
Especially against Chamber, it's a lot easier to just
She has a good
hit
choice.
the other side of the map.
Exactly, and that's what RRQ did really well, and that's why
Time to
if
go
we
back.
roll the clip, we'll see PRX keep starting heavier over towards A, trying to deny RRQ from just defaulting A every single time.
मतलब
See the
जेब
fight
को
here,
आपसे
you
नहीं
got
मिलाना
Jing
था.
on the line. I
Language
like this start
frosty.
RRQ, it's the high drone with the Hunter's Fury. Unfortunately, it was a bait setup, so Jing, as you mentioned, was there, ready to take the orb, but he bides his time a little bit more, and when they speed up into him, he's able to multi-frag quite nicely there.
Steven Trucks, bye. Thank
Absolute
you for the
clinical
$10,
from
मेरी जान
PRX,
I
really,
love
because
you.
They were on the back foot initially, they noticed it is happening, they went behind, and then they make the adjustment. Much better
उसकी
after the
शादी हो गई
adjustment
है.
to start heavier over towards A. Here you can see important kills for them, and then after all of that, they just go onto the attack side and say, it doesn't matter, we don't even need rounds on our defense side if our attack side looks this clean.
It's still a risky play, though. I mean, get some defense rounds before you go in. You don't have to gamble. But yeah, absolutely flawless attack round by PRX there. But there are 2 players on each side that have been absolutely up and up.
Yeah,
sure. Forsaken had another big game, and we highlighted him dropping almost 100 in the stage 1 lower bracket final, I believe it was. Playing 5 different agents. Jemkin had a pretty decent game on the Yoru as well. It was good to see him back on it. Previously, they were playing the chamber comp, right? So it's good to see him just going back to something a little bit more comfortable. For me, maybe the best Yoru in the world. The majority of last year. Now there's a lot of good Euro players, but Jemkin was crazy on it, and again, he's done pretty well for himself.
My issue was Jemkin, he was there and he's fragging, and Crazy Guy started with really good fragging. He put up good numbers. I think he was 9-1 at the start. But then the Omen on the other side started taking over. And unfortunately, Monyet was not really putting up the numbers that we needed from him on the other side. Monyet needed to give a little bit more because his Neon is so impactful for RRQ and does so much work. But here, as you can see, his average in Pacific Stage 2, it looks so good. Look how much impact he usually gets.
Thank you for the $20 million. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Love you,
it's very rough. I mean, Monya, he was on Viper duties. This is the map where you want to see him unleashed and take over the game. You've seen him have huge carry performances on this map on the Neon, and unfortunately hasn't started off the series well today, despite being very hot at the end of the series yesterday.
Yeah, and I wonder if, you know, this is just an effect of playing 2 days in a row of best of 5s for Monyet. I mean, this guy's got a lot of experience, but this is quite a lot to deal with. But Corrode is the next destination. Of course, not unsurprisingly, RRQ picked this map.
Yeah, I mean, they have been playing the chamber on this map, and it is going to be another map where you're going to get Monyet on the Neon. Attack first here for RRQ.
What are the worst agents according to the VCT stats?
They're playing the Phoenix here.
I'm going to be interested to see the macro side for PRX starting out on the defense side. RRQ do not have a flash outside of that Omen paranoia. It's going to be important for RRQ to get pickoffs before they try to exit into the side. Is PRX going to be disciplined enough to not give away pickoffs and play behind smokes and try and hold on to the side? That's what I want to see in the macro gameplay.
Something went crazy on the Waylay as well, just the last time that PRX played this map. He hasn't played a lot of Waylay, but he gets to start defense side, and he didn't have the best map one, so I want to see something go a little bit better this time around.
All right, well, it's time to dive into map 2. Let's see if RRQ can take a point back as we send it back to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Let's see indeed. Corrode has been a bastion of hope for RRQ since the map was added into the pool. Can it be that once again? PRX, as mentioned, they've had their ups and downs. They have a complicated relationship with this map. Most recently versus Global, we're barely scraped by with that win.
Among all players who pick Waylay, something is leading in ACS, KD, ADR, KPR stats.
Yeah, he's been really impactful with the Waylay since debuting it in Kickoff here against DRX as well. Put up really good numbers, so you're going to need that to continue. I see a bit of a step up. You know, the Forsaken show seems to be on full display here this week, so if that continues,
just saying, keep fighting.
A little bit extra behind it. Divide on the Viper.
How to recover from MR0 आसपास comeback दिख रहा है. आज देखो ना भाई, आज देखो ना.
RRQ is very patient on their attacker side on this map.
बड़ा OP love you यार विशाल भाई.
They're going to look for their opportunities. Meanwhile, this is the weak side.
Timing match नहीं हुई बस.
They're going fishing for information there, trying to bait with some shots, but nobody responding just yet. And as Ewok was pointing out, that paranoia, so important here for RRQ. Not going to hit anything. I think PRX.
Big reveal. And in B, able to play off of that. Gorgeous little setup for him. Shooting that haunt. Jemkin taken down, double face board though. And RRQ will be able to flush out the remaining players. So Envy and Divide both going to be taken down. Forsaken on the arrival. Could be finding one, but Xpharaoh. Four kills for him to jumpstart the Viper. As RRQ will once again find the opening pistol.
Yeah, this is a really nice counterpunch, unexpected one from RRQ. I think as PRX, you're thinking, okay, we get that first one because nobody clears the haunt. we should just be able to wait, group up as 5, and make that flood retake, try to go. But RRQ is like, let's catch them off guard here. Let's be aggressive. Let's push out, and it works.
Bro.
And calculated. Well, goodbye, Jing. Quickly dealt with, and RQ, wise enough, this is not going to be a solo push. They saw a little bit more there. Beat them another.
Jumping में मर गया लेकिन
Shallow on the paranoia doesn't connect to these two players, so the double face forward, something's going to be able to find Cushy. Grab the bulldog.
Okay, sandwich हो गया. घुस के मारना पड़ेगा.
Now in from behind, the players completely surrounded. In being able to fight for another kill. We'll get some damage in.
ठीक है, good damage. अगर एक और मारेगा तो OP हो जाएगा.
It'll just be that phantom collected.
एक और मारेगा तो OP हो जाएगा.
Here as RRQ, you're not feeling too bad about this at all. Divide. Do any more damage.
जी कब और किसके आते हैं 2 मिनट बाद है अभी.
Try to come in
ऐसे
on
न्यू
late
वीडियो में
timing here.
पूरे कमेंट सेक्शन में चाहे आप लव बिरजान.
Very end of the round trying to exit. He's actually going to make his way up towards
कते
mid.
यार हमें वाली.
Didn't want to. Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm
yes.
not cute anymore, किरे.
Checking.
कुछ भी हो मास्टर सैंटियागो
Sparrow, watch
पैसिफिक
that
के
angle.
पास आनी चाहिए. Yes.
It should be
That's
pretty
the
tough here.
spirit.
You just end up going down to the spike with the exits towards the defender spawn for RRQ.
Yeah, the Marshal was even dropped a little bit deeper into yard as well, so making sure that a player on that approach through mid wouldn't be able to grab it where the Phantom had been on the floor. So good awareness overall, 3 players surviving. Not much damage going to be suffered.
क्योंकि वो एजेंट है ना रेड है बराबर है. तो लैंड पे ना जो लाइटिंग है ना उसके वो भी रेड है.
Yeah, this is
तो
the same start we saw in
एजेंट
Haven.
उनको खुद को
See if
दिखता
we
नहीं
can
है.
continue
वहाँ
here.
पे ऊपर जो लाइट्स
Get a
लगते हैं ना.
bonus going for RRQ this time. Getting clean with the Marshal. A little bit scrappy over towards late, but
एजेंट है. स्पेस क्रिएट नहीं
all's well that ends well. You're perfectly fine with that as RRQ. Just
Don't take me fast, don't take me fast, okay?
Nice explanation.
Thank you. I think, yeah, can. I do M2 smoke.
Streaming side setup comedy करना चालू कर दो. Excuse me.
There's Banyat.
पहला round
Seems like
crucial entry in V5. First gun round
from that previous
crucial
map
entry
still
in V5.
going to be sticking around at least for the start of this bonus round for RRQ.
हाँ.
Then on the slide, Jemkin jumping back does take over half his HP and shield.
कितने rounds enough है PRX के
Down to
लिए?
51
मेरे हिसाब
now.
से वापस 4.
Continuing to just fish through these smokes. Meanwhile, something just around the corner. Prowler will scout it, and he finds another. Continuing to just spray and pray. As well as get rewarded. The dash across, something able to spot out 2 players. As Inbeat maybe overheating a little bit, swings out, and Xpero will be able to sit him down. The spot is there, the shot's whizzing just over Xpero's head. He manages to stay alive, but Jing is a little bit further, deeper now into mid. Ducks back around the corner. Sets up the blaze wall, himself protected. Meanwhile, Jemkin, and so far, I think Manya might be the only one that died in vision.
Yep.
30 seconds left.
Patch.
We're just gonna try to box him in a little bit here. Our PRX, they've wrapped all the way through, so should pretty well know this is gonna be A here. Yeah, Forsaken Jing gonna make their way over.
Spike planted.
2-2 split. Just gotta have good timing here as PRX.
Oh shit.
Ooh, Forsaken just takes a bunch of damage on that spray through the smoke.
Enemy remaining.
Something quick on the turn, able to find the one. Could trade it out. So 3
कसम
players
तुम क्या
surviving.
मारता है बे?
Denying a bonus conversion.
Honestly, एने से ट्रॉफी वाली फील दे रही है ये साल मास्टर्स में कुछ तहल का करेगा करना चाहिए. अच्छा तो खेला है ना.
He's picked off through those smokes. Pit now going to be available for Xfero.
Yeah, so early into this, RRQ was already showing quite a different look than what they give Nongshim on this map. A lot of what they do against Nongshim was like holding mains. You know, Jemkin's out on his own, getting info. He's so good with being able to get those peaks and then TP out and kind of find out what's going on the site. But a lot of mid pressure, a lot of death balling around here so far for RRQ. Is that going to be the methodology that they've thought up coming against PRX? Or are they going to go for something a little bit different? That operator there.
force here, but he hits the shot. Jing.
Oh, बाप रे,
0-3-0.
क्या मारा है?
Great hit from Jemkin.
Bro, क्या मारा है, bro?
Himself at risk with that glass cannon, but goes unpunished, and now it's on a deeper angle. And is anticipating his old tendencies from PRX, wanting to get information, wanting to push out.
Coach scam.
The punish is there. Now 3v5, Envy up over the top, quickly dealt with. Cushy.
One by
Bit of revenge for the previous round.
Who is the best player in
Something
VCT
in Divide,
history,
try to get
according to
at
you?
least some damage dealt. They will be able to find one. The operator now on the floor, Saturate flying, something needing to separate this. But he cannot, Mon yet. Draws his attention long enough for Xpero to get out on the angle. Kill now found. He's connecting on the device, sends out the bite, but they know where the last player is, so they'll just play away from him. Full rotation across towards the B side of the map.
Scoop up that up along the way too. So nice call here.
मुझे बिना सुपर के रिप्लाई नहीं मिलता. Exposed. Excuse me, ऐसा नहीं है.
Assume is just going to think about saving if possible. He's trying to make
अच्छा
that
हुआ
reality.
बे. मजाक सेट कर. अच्छा हुआ.
Xpero might just have him.
थोड़ा ऐसा 2-3 और होएगा ना.
There's an orb up.
और ये लोग आंदोलन निकालेगा कि भाई नर्फ करो नियॉन को, तो ही कुछ हो सकता है.
On the hunt.
Which region is stronger right now? सारे region के लसोड़े लगे पड़े हैं. सारे region का lower bracket देख के मालूम पड़ जाएगा.
Favorable angle
कोई
for
strong
him.
नहीं है.
Flush against the wall. The swing coming in now. Timing just a bit off. Xpero will be able to find it. 4 players alive. RRQ. 3-1 to start.
Yeah, and so this strategy that RRQ's been employing, you know, usually they like to leave Jemkin on his own, kind of let him control the mains, maybe a little bit of mid stuff too, but now they're just all pushing together, looking for these trades. You know, 2-1-2 split for PRX is quickly dissected because of the catch on the push out. You know, Forsaken continuing to try to take space, to employ some of what worked for him on Haven. Just shut right out. And they're just going to go for another death ball push out. RRQ was leaning the A side of the map the whole time. We'll have to get something that convergent pass one way or another. He'll get it in death. Jing does have his ult, so this kind of is a feels bad man round for PRX unless they could pull off the thrifty.
Power checks up. There's just been also quiet on this side of the map, so RRQ now, maybe double guessing, but with the trademark clear, could just have them pivot back into A.
It's all intentional though. There were already players rotating over, knowing that if they clear that trademark, it's going to be likely that RRQ would want to go in that direction.
Now we're checking around yard. Monyet's going to start on the approach.
I'm out of here.
A little bit of spray, just jumping across. They know that they've got yard and main control. There's Saturate looking for the catch, and Jemkin is able to find one. He's going to be taken down at Hall. He's lopped in, Divide caught dead.
Spotted है. भी जाएंगे क्या?
Now RRQ continuing to poke and prod from every single angle on this A site. Jing will find one, stops from being a flawless. Something on the swing out, will be able to find one, but swiftly gets overwhelmed.
भाई Jemkin मार रहा है यार.
Some damage found here, but round win not looking likely at all unless Forsaken can do something with a Bucky that I've never seen anybody with a Bucky do. Because he is playing at range.
Doing his best to get in there to get into range, but with an op holding that angle.
Yeah, good luck on this one. Shot not going to be hitting. He's forward, is able to close the gap a little bit more. He's looking for a weapon, and will just spam down to 18 health. Just no options. No way to make a go of this one. Will just get taken down by the spike, it would seem. RRQ, a 4-1 start.
वैसे अभी तक कुछ गलत नहीं किया ऐसे भाई.
5-1 before Alex felt the need to try to call a timeout. That is RRQ's map pick, though. Might be wanting to use it a little bit sooner, but for now it seems like the timer will tick down.
I think he's going to wait and see how this gun round goes, see if they can make the adjustments.
Yep.
A lot of this early pressure, you know, RRQ not overcommitting to anything, or they've got some decent info. Don't want to give up
कुछ बचता क्या जैसे
something extra. And so far, it's working. They've got a great read on Paper X's tendencies.
अरे वो है रे तेरे स्ट्रीम डेक बटन दबाया तो सारे मीम का साउंड वाउंड तुम सेलेक्ट कर बात करते करते मैं बटन दबाया मेरे पास है स्ट्रीम डेक सेटअप नहीं किया बस
So, Nayak is slotted forward.
Alex
जो इसमें हारेगा वो बाहर होगा क्या हाँ जो हारा वो बाहर जो जीता वो
Well, Macy doesn't have that many gray hairs.
Santiago
Two players on this B site. B rotating over, try to
क्या
reinforce
लगता है
it.
जमकिन मारेगा
Smoke out
करके
towards
लग रहा है
heaven. The swing. Something just looking to peek on this tiny little pocket, but the poison orb will dissipate.
They're trying to bait a response. They threw the paranoia. They threw a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, it's about to flank in. They know exactly where
एक
they are at.
सेकंड मोने कहाँ से आया
Nayak swoops in from that connector. Two players going to be cleaned up. Envy and
Oh
Heaven.
shit मोने
Now
को तो
with
देखा ही
everything
नहीं
new,
कोई
and Jemkin will just go ahead and put an op shot right between his eyes.
Spike planted.
Devi and Jing just to sit back, tuck away,
No.
hold on to the weapons. 5-1 the start here for RRQ. Paper X, I think they're going to have to call that timeout.
इसको
for
तो
sure.
देखा ही नहीं
This
हाँ
was all
अभी टाइम
just-
आउट आएगा
Buying time for
अपन ने नहीं
Nayak,
देखा मिड
making
में
that extra bit of noise. Throw in the C's, throw in the paranoia. That pulls the rotation from Envy over. That opens up that mid space for Manyet. That makes the round pretty easy, pretty doable. They're going to juggle the operator away just
W
in case.
वाइपर अल्टी यूज करा
Get
दिया
off
अपन
the
ने
map and move on with their lives. Same start
लिंक
they
से
had
आया
at Haven.
लिंक से आया
Same
लेकिन
time for a timeout.
Yep,
हम खुद इतना बिजी थे विमेन फाइट देखने में
just trying to avoid the
Miss
mistakes
किया
of that
बे।
previous map. Not allow for Paper X to get any additional round wins here.
और हम
Seems
माल
like
से रिडीम
RRQ,
करते
yeah,
हैं वो
able to shrug
बचता
off
है
that
उसने
opening map
देता
knows that
है
they are going
हमें
to be
बिजनेस
at
में
least
फन एंड
in
एंगेजिंग
theory
विद बोथ
favored
नहीं भाई
going
इधर
into Corrode.
स्पैम हो जाएगा
Starts off decently, but Nayak completely unnoted. And he had given up the space, wanted to get over towards Heaven. And so he just swoops in,
Timeout.
picks him apart.
And it's really rough for Paper X because they have been sitting on Jing and Envy's ult for a couple rounds. So they're not able to get value out of that either. You know, they're looking to be patient there in that round to save until they know that RRQ's committed to deploy the Nightfall. But by the
लोग
time
इधर
the
जब बाहर
commit is
जा
there, it's
रहे
too
हो
late
तो
because
उधर
Manyet's
काली
killed
छोड़ रहे हो
two.
तो कोई देखो तो सही
You're kind of just
ऐसा बोला
out of the round. So
बड़का
everything you're trying here so far is Paper
सेकंड मैप
X
बाय द
is
वे
being pretty
पांच
well
मैप पे
handled.
जाने
Now,
वाले
this is definitely
Second map,
Paper
by the way.
X's worst side of the map. The defender side, to say the least, but like to find ways to get a little bit more pressure going, but finding ways to deal with
बस
that
आप
from
ही को
Jemkin because he's just starting out the rounds, holding angles. So you trying to create that extra bit of space
करना
by
ही
pressuring
इंडियन
mains and things
esports
like
वाले
that
इनको हैं
isn't able to find that value that you'd like. So maybe going to need a little bit of extra
That's
oomph
easy,
behind some of those hits. Maybe get a little bit of deep info from Envy or something like that to try to get those to go. But he's on perma mid duty, so some Guardians in the mix there for Paper Rex.
अलेक्स बार अच्छी था क्या यप
Sending it down mid.
एलेक्स रुस्तोवा
Peek from Forsaken.
who are you supporting obviously bhai PRX baby
Do have the forward scaling
होने के
into
बाद
mid,
अल्टे
but
खुशी
really
के
playing
बाद
around
अल्टे
this.
दो
So
अल्ट
Jemkin just
राउंड
now
खत्म
arriving.
दो अल्ट राउंड खत्म वो बस काउंटर अल्ट है लेकिन जब तक वो लोग प्रोसेस करके अल्ट मारेंगे तब तक एक दो बंदे उड़ गए रहेंगे
Couple fishing shots that will not connect, and Devi
चलो here we
left
go
alone
चलो
for the moment on this A side of the map. Jing not too far away. Has that run it back? Not going to be seeing the chamber scale very quickly here, but ooh, Devi finding a timing, is able to take down Cushy before the paranoia flies through. Jing loses out on that ultimate, but Devi starts to take over as Manyet picked apart. Seen the spike, it gets recovered, carry it back, and now it's going to be TP into B Heaven. Jemkin not too far away, but got Envy nearby as well. Gives up his position by sending up the haunt.
हेलो
Doesn't get cleared.
मेरा क्वेश्चन है बताओ एज अ कोच टाइम आउट में कोच क्या समझाते हैं
Xvero inserted
क्या
on this
पता है
flank,
क्या करना
making his way now over
एक बार
towards the
समझा
spawn. Drop
क्या
down the spike,
गलतियां हो रही है?
passes it to Jemkin to get the plant going.
क्या चीज
Spot
फिक्स
out.
करना चाहिए वो
Forsaken cannot win the fight. Crazy guy takes him down, finds another divide. Felled. Envy, a nice shot with the Guardian, cleans up Jemkin, but Xpharaoh now arriving at connector. Swinging in and finds the timing. Envy is eliminated. Saturate towards heaven, going to be dodged. Xpharaoh now pinching forward, finds another critical timing. Is something. Sight set to heaven.
क्या timing है?
Jing has to do it all. Finds the first to pivot back. The crazy guy can just wait for the tap. The hold to half, the fake of the TP. Jing, he's not buying into it. He's just taking it! Oh boy, crazy guy. Sparing their blushes, learning from the end of Abyss yesterday.
हमारे मन में भी
Denies the
business
cheeky little steal of the round. And now 6-1.
This is rough. It's such a good start. Tavai gives you that man advantage, but crazy guy's so patient. Up in heaven, just hides in that corner for such a long time, and then Xpharaoh hits two beautiful timings. I mean, both of those were being looked at temporarily by the PRX players, and he happens to just swing when they look away. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. The back-to-back. And when we see the frustration, this is something a bit different, clearly. Something fundamentally is being broken.
नहीं खेलना बताओ मैं खेलूंगा वाला सीन नहीं है.
I think just lack of discipline is probably the biggest thing that he's talking about right now, and
पहली बार
you know, especially with Tavai there, he needs to keep watching that link angle. You got to trust Jing in something to be able to clear out the rest of that site. You've got to watch for that lurk. I think, you know, some of the early round ideas were much better. You know, finding those moments to kind of
it's
put
serious
the tempo,
back-to-back timeout.
put the pace of the round in your hands as PRX, because that's something that RRQ's been doing so well. Is either waiting for you and then counter hitting, or throwing out what looks like a real hit and then they take a pause. Those have both given PRX problems. How you're just on mostly shares.
बस क्या अगर ये मरता तो ना अभी भी दो टाइम आउट बैक टू बैक के बाद इसका हो गया था.
Take away. Oh, okay.
What?
Damn good shot for Forsaken.
Just why not?
Nice किधर है?
I was gonna say seems like
Alex भाई हिंदी में बोले क्या वैसे
save,
वैलेंट
one
पार्टनर
trying to
देख
get
रहा है
an
ना
operator
करो
online.
यार लॉगिन नहीं किया मैंने बहुत दिन
As they hear the weapons getting juggled away, Forsaken continuing to try to scale.
Look at that, thank you for the 100.
Timing as he tucks back, does get clipped by the operator, down to 16 HP. Monyet trying to pursue in, get the catch. Curveball sent, turn to the flash. As Molly going to be disrespected to his demise. Jing tucks into that, he's got the spike right here in front of his feet, as well as a phantom in hand.
बाकी लोग कहाँ पे भैया जी?
What a steal of a round this would be.
आजा स्पाइक गिरा है. हेलो.
Saturate dropped it over the top, and Jemkin overwhelmed. Forsaken finds three. The thrifty achieved off of that double timeout call. PRX.
अगर something यहाँ पे मरता था ना,
we saw that on the first round, like a similar idea from PRX where they want to push out. I mean, he's just nasty. And they get that extra layer of help there. Monyet so eager because they know they tagged him with that op shot that they can get that quick kill. They can just get one of those phantom bullets to go, but...
Sorry.
Monyet seeing what Stacks did to him. Well, if I just go across the volley, I'll kill them both. Ends up being a bit more unfortunate. Not ready for Jing on that angle. Hitting him twice with that Sheriff.
If Boaster can do it, anybody can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Sometimes unlucky, I guess, but do have that tour de force there for Jemkin. Cushy has a Nightfall for an execute.
Smoke, mid clear time. Mar gaya.
Oh, he waited.
Plays it patiently. Something, however, what a shot. Crazy guy on the jump peak, now just making his way over towards safety. Nightfall quite going to connect onto him, but Jing on the peak from Yard ends up losing his life. Player advantage very much established for RRQ. Just now recovering from the decay. Still tagged up. Poison Orb about to fall, and Jemkin dialed in on that angle. Just the wrist showing.
Teleport's ready.
Seems like RRQ not going to be allowing for some consecutive round wins, barring clutch magic from Forsaken and Envy. Correctly positioned, Paranoia across, looking for the catch, but Jemkin swings in to cover his exiting teammates. And RRQ will get themselves now up to 7.
That's just crazy good stuff from RRQ, especially Jemkin up to 11 and 5 on the chamber.
जब फेट ने अपने आप को दिखाया तो शायद हाई रिस्क हाई रिवॉर्ड वाला सीन होता
था. Jemkin finds a great off
angle
angle to take care outside of this.
That is language.
Brilliant stuff there.
कोई भी टीम में टाइम आउट में अपने साइड से एक
Able to cover
कोशिश
his
करोगे
teammate after the
जब
paranoia
टाइम
and the
आउट
spike
शुरू
plant.
होगा बिकॉज समझ आ जाएगा फिर क्लियरली ताकि मैं अपने टीममेट्स को समझा पाऊँ क्या होता है टाइम आउट में.
Very impactful performance here.
It's a nightmare to deal with. Oh, he's going to have that op. Now you can leave him. This is more standard RRQ Corrode play here.
Run it back to check around B main. Clear the trademark. No one in mid to catch. Swinging, but won't be able to go deep enough to clean up Crazy Guy. They're going to try to counter swing off of that. Forsaken at the same time. Walking out of the smoke. Finds the kill onto Xfero. That's a big catch.
तो टाइम आउट लिया मिड में घुस के मार के आया ये.
That's crazy. Little push and pull on the map there. Creating space at 2 different layers.
Away from the Prowler. The peek. Something able to find the one. The double dash. This time not getting tagged up on the exit.
क्या 2 राउंड चाहिए मिनिमम.
5v3 in the round. PRX looking to get themselves a third.
अभी भी ये लोग निकाल सकते हैं. Jemkin अभी भी निकाल सकता है.
Forsaken still has that paranoia.
ड्रोन बंद के मार रहे हो बस.
Tucked in the corner. Unread. It's Forsaken. Tears them apart. Divide. Swings in. Keeps Forsaken protected. Flawless round for PRX. Still yet to find any consecutives, but starting to get some damage through.
Good gun barrel reveals itself in front of Forsaken there. His last couple kills gets him prime position to.
ईमेल लाइव करोगे क्या Binks भाई करना तो चाहिए यार करना तो चाहिए यार.
Little trade there, swing in from Divide. It's a good start. Use those ults, gain that extra space, find that extra room in the middle that was left open.
Pink ulti नहीं दवाई का है.
Something with that op.
Something का आ सकता है बस.
With the Odin, the big guns up mid. Hit on the other side. PRX wants to box RRQ out of this round.
Oh, the swing! What a flick from Jemkin!
Oh my God, क्या मार रहा है?
Annihilates
Hello?
something.
Wow.
What a hell of a shot. Jing, however, still playing forward fearlessly into mid. Will get punished. Is Envy
लेकिन बहुत प्यारा
taking the operator into his own hands. I don't know that I've ever seen him use it, even with his deep history here in Pacific. The walkout about to come through, spots it. Yep, not going to be able to connect it. Checks for a little bit more. Splits it right between the enemy Viper and Fade.
Yeah, now you got a problem here because the Viper's pit doesn't matter anymore. So Divide, I think, is just going to abandon it.
He's going to walk out through main.
Oh shit, by जीत गए भी RRQ round.
They don't know exactly when he exited it, where he went to. Want to check out around halls, but still plenty of places that he could have tucked away. But Spike now getting planted. Envy working his way over. Still has that operator, could swap it out. But back for the Odin. Will do so.
Cover going out.
Got a full kit. Sees Haunt.
Double
Prowler still available. A bite. Trying to lock off an angle as well as a paranoia in the hands of Forsaken. The tools necessary to get the retake going are there. Seas will come through and Xfero looking to try to get onto the flank. The smoke falling. Divide as well. Now swings back around, finding the kill, but the time is starting to get away from them. Pushy, looking to hold the door. Forsaken winning that fight. Rendezvous, now the shorties in hand for both, and Jemkin sits him down. RRQ once again get up to 8.
This is just one of those rounds that Jemkin completely thwarts your plans.
Jemkin मार
Just hitting a
रहे
better shot. Oh my God. Man.
Nasty
I know
shot.
that's a
Nasty
tilter,
shot
but
कहते हैं
sometimes
इसे.
you got to tip your cap
Nasty
when your
shot.
opponent hits a shot like that.
Yeah.
It just completely throws the round out of whack. And being able to create that mid pressure off the back of that is what just blows that round up for PRX.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh. Free ear piercing there for Envy.
And look, the follow-up is there. Haunt reveal, Jing tagged by the offer, and the crazy guy gets the headshot. It's just rough start after rough start here for PRX. Forward into the side B. Open for the taking. Forsaken just tucked it connector. He's going to swing and look to take this fight, and he's going to lose it. Crazy guy out dueling him.
मारना था उसको.
Just some damage found.
वैसे something एक को मारेगा ult आ जाएगा.
Saturate, lobbed into the corner, but still held at bay. Envy here at Heaven, trying to keep himself alive. The relay bolt going to connect. Sam clears the Prowler, something swooping forward, dead. Envy gone.
EMF guy. I think Breeze.
Flawless finish to the half here for RRQ as they make it 9-3.
WhatsApp कर रहा हूँ.
Probably should be good enough for RRQ. That was a very clinical half.
Oh, you get the pistol for sure. It feels like should be slated to make this a 1-1 scoreline.
No doubt. But what's really impressing me is just the decision making, not only in the macro sense from the beginning of trying a more contained style in terms of your formation, your spacing, and that really throws PRX off their game because they can't get those, 2v1s. They can't find that extra space to create. They get it to go in a couple rounds, but because you come in with a very different look here, because again, one of the things I wrote down watching RRQ on Corrode was that they like to kind of leave a player by themselves at main, usually Jemkin, and that.
सिड भाई मैं एक बात बोलूं, नॉर्मल अगर रहता था ना तो मैं समझ में आता था मेरे को, लेकिन क्या है ना 2 दिन से ऐसा 16-18 घंटा जो स्ट्रीम हो रहा है, अंदर के आत्मा गई हुई है, रिएक्शन का आर निकलेगा भी नहीं. समझ रहे हो सिड भाई? समझ रहे हो? Like it was a W, but timing was kind of a L.
RRQ.
क्योंकि मेरे को समझने को प्रोसेस करने में अभी 2 वर्किंग डेज लगे.
I don't know what we're doing.
What are we doing at
ये
this?
लोग भी हंस रहे हैं मेरे पे.
I don't know if this is worse than Lunchkin.
Lunchkin, that one was pretty funny.
King Jing.
I'll give him that one, but this
वैसे कौन सा रिएक्शन होता है?
Now we go into the pistol.
ये वाला.
Pivotal one for both squads. RRQ wanting to tie things up. PRX wanting to try to start a run back.
Happy Esports. Thank you, 70 मेरी जान के day.
Again, now you've got Jemkin.
No doubt you are the best of
आपके लिए.
बोले तुम जीत गए हो बेगो पे, क्या मजा आ गया. बस कैप्स हटा दो बस. समझ गया. Love you too.
Guys, backpedaling has been spotted.
प्यारा रहा.
Was in the smoke, just shots exchanged, but for now the site getting swarmed by PRX, but very quickly RRQ are getting into position, trying to go for a flood retake.
Spike planted.
And the one
Dad,
furthest off at the moment.
अगर पिस्तौला जीता, they are giving us hopes.
Prowler at the ready.
चैम्बर मेटा वापस आ गया धीरे-धीरे यहाँ.
As they hear that util start to fly.
Double miss पे हमने अच्छा.
Swing off the curveball, no one scaling forward quite yet. Jemkin's still on the approach, however, as relay bolt will connect. They have to tuck back, swing to the corner, Forsaken left alone, does end up dropping as Jing will find one. Monyet coming away with 3.
पड़ी है.
Now looking for the defuse, something. Looking to try to win it out here from this position, but he cannot. Crazy guy cleans it up. 3-1 in pistols now. RQ getting both on this map. They get
Best
to double
part of the
digits.
video was
it's just a little bit of attention created over from Link that makes PRX completely abandon their backside hold. And that opens up this space for Monyet. You hit a good paranoia, he slides in, and all of a sudden you got control over that site. I don't know what it was exactly that happened over there that 3 players of PRX, they had a couple in elbow, and they all abandoned that crossfire angle at the entrance to A site from defender's side. And it all just comes crumbling down because of that. You give that Neon any space, any opportunity, and they capitalize.
Well, this is where a run back has to begin. Force by PRX looking to jumpstart this. Here's, oh my God, they are both frozen in time. Going Matrix mode, but something comes out on top.
ये मैंने पहली बार देखा है.
Bucky's Agent Smith.
That's his nickname in Japan. Smith.
ये मैंने पहली बार देखा है.
Planted.
But he was Neo in this one. He wins either
ये
way.
first
Dubai
time
gonna be
मेरे
noted on a deep walk out towards the flank.
Gotta go.
Calls out here for the team. Xfero, same time.
एकदम अनीम वाला फाइट था ये.
Attention
अनीम.
back towards the opposite side of this advance.
Oh boy.
As
लोग
you
round
know,
हारते
tagged
हैं,
up a
इसको
little
second
bit, but
round
has to
में
run it back,
हल्का
obviously.
जाता है.
He's going to try to close that gap. Xfero going to be good for one before getting taken down. Jemkin denying the ult. Jing right back into the smoke, playing off a timing and massacring two. The Stinger working a treat. Jemkin,
Not your best.
a chance to maybe try to make a go of it, but no, the timing is just not going to be there for him. And Inbi
कौन बोल रहा है जीजिए बाहर हो जरा.
desperate bid with the force
Oi.
buy. It works out, but none will survive.
कौन था भाई?
10 players dead as PRX will get to 4.
भाई इसका second round ult कैसे आ रहे भाई? ये लोग हारे थे ना
Basic
पिस्तुला.
Some of these combos that they have with their own utility this time for PRX go their way, playing right off that C's. Nice stuff from Jing. Anticipating the push.
नहीं था जीजिए. Language. Copy spam नहीं.
It's more like it.
Still fired up.
Chat 5,000 लोग देख रहे हैं. We are close to 10,000 likes.
It really is. Flash of the face, Jemkin just
बी
gonna
पे
be
ट्रैप
running
प्ले
out.
है. लग गए PRX से.
Relay bolt sent through, and Jing gonna be taken down. Jemkin able to find the wall bang.
4 सेकंड में बचा है.
Indiana 1 for 1.
Is it that hole right there in
Heavy
front?
वाला बचा
Believe
है.
so.
Oh my God.
Thank you Omshankar bhai.
You know, tagged up to hell, but would be able to heal it out. But
Right.
the final
Right,
headhunter
trap
shot,
plays a
Jemkin
bad game,
able to
bro.
find the kill. Crazy guy though. Deep walk down through mid. Caught on the extremities by Forsaken. Nay sight pretty much already cleared.
आज
Grab the
मेरा
orb.
व्रत है.
Plant will be able to get one
तो
away.
तूने ये thumbnail रखा है.
Giving
Actually.
him a bit of time for the rotations to come through. And actually, we'll just pass this over to something, get him 2 from that convergent paths.
I like the
लगा
idea
है,
to get
चौको
Forsaken
खाऊंगा
that
इसके
ult.
बाद.
It gave RRQ
लगा.
just absolute fits.
Oh, Envy.
Oh boy.
I don't think,
Ah.
not going to be ready for this one.
more dreams.
A quick little headshot. The flanks
क्या ये लोग
contained.
उसको ढूंढ के मारने का ट्राई
Jemkin
करेंगे.
and Cushy to sit
Considering
back and die to the
इकोनॉमी का
spike.
ई भी नहीं है अभी इनके पास. नहीं.
Should be round over.
10-5.
I need to see that from Jemkin's perspective. That kill, absolute madness. But then getting a little, trying to take that spacer RRQ, and PRX just reads it. Kind of simple as that in that round. Something. Let's just see.
आज तो उपवास रहता ना.
So helps to.
मर्जी है.
Love to get another charge here, but
इतना सीन
Yeah,
कि
we'll
मैं
just go down.
उपवास रख दे तो हो गया मेरा.
nothing too concerning there. Just the martial loss.
आपकी
PRX
छाती ले
halfway
लिख दूं RRQ winning
tying
this
this
map.
up.
It's not over till it's over, baby.
Well, done it before.
Dead on the floor.
Forsaken.
Execute the B boy. Can. They know we
All right. Let's see what they got in store for us.
Spam middle, Jason.
Yeah, you take a look at guys. Corrode. Wala. Anong Corrode?
भी execute सुना था ना मैंने.
On it, B.
Punching to the wall.
Alex भाई already
But I
tilted
think
है.
he pack our friend. He OD. Okay, I'm gonna prowler and we go.
Alex भाई already tilted है
Getting
chat.
grouped up.
Bring them down.
Cushy the first to send the Prowler. Nothing going to be spotted outside of B, and this does have them now starting to
Who tilted,
lean
eh?
more towards this A side of the map. Still close enough by. They can quickly
उधर नहीं हो रहा?
reinforce Xfero's position.
ऐसा ना करो.
Gonna be a molly into the corner. Smoke cycled onto the connector. Double dash in, something. Taking that space, and for now, those connected players going to be rerouted. So Monyet just going to swoop around, join in with his Viper.
Alex भाई का हो गया क्या? Comeback कर तो रहे.
Saturate finding nothing. Smoke again. Cycled in. Xfero at heaven. Found in B.
Crucial kill बे.
Takes his head off. That's a player advantage now for PRX.
Jemkin नहीं कर सकता है अभी कुछ. Oh, इनवी इधर बैठा
Forward
है.
into the corner,
छोड़
Monyet
दो link.
pushing, amplifying the one. In B. Oh, he allows for something to die there by holding the trigger, and that could be costly! Is in B now. Has to do it all. The Nightfall set, the Odin on the corner, Envy finds the fourth, on for the ace, and Crazy God denies it! The defuse is there, and RRQ
Envy by.
look to break the momentum. Another step towards claiming this map as their own. And Envy's patience is something's demise.
Oh boy, that one's gonna feel a bit bad. You watch it back especially. It's great stuff here from Monyet. Oh man. I mean, Envy almost spares his own blushes here, but Crazy Guy ready for it.
Nearly makes up for it, but
Laga chinri mein daag. भाई वो लोग निकाल लेते भाई.
utter dismay.
भाई कितना क्लोज जाता था गेम पे. 8-10 बे.
Lock up this map and get us over to
वो
Breeze.
भी more ult points के साथ.
That one's gonna feel bad. You had a 4v5 advantage. He's got to run it back.
Corrode to check, spots out Xfero close, still holding just on the other side of the wall. Thinking his position.
I'd be worried about the run it back, saturate combo here.
Spotted out. Jing just up and over top of the half wall. Will be able to strike him down. Damage suffered. There's a clear on that ultimate, but something slotting forward into connector. But look at RRQ not playing into this angle. Maybe Jemkin won the challenge here.
Envy ने बोला है कि last time वो उधर ही बैठा था.
Should be able to find that kill just about guaranteed. Divine now playing out wide, a bit of bait to play in Jing on this corner. Divine going to be good for the one. And now Jing striking, binding to 3 overall. And Jemkin will walk right into the judge.
Jemkin वापस वही पोजीशन पर है.
Great recovery here from PRX after the previous round. Once again, be 5 rounds away from trying to tie this up.
Yeah, it's a nice setup you can have when you have to run it back with a waylay. Because you know whoever's on site is going to be trying to track them, and you can just run them down there. Thought maybe they'd hit him with the saturate, but hang on to it. And then that, again, another little bait and switch play. We saw this a lot on Haven. Now you're starting to get it to come together.
आपका account full बता रहा है. Excuse me.
One player set up deep, another one close. Your opponent has no idea. Tour de force. It's going to be there to hold down B main, so
it's pretty much the only firepower they have other than a bandit in Xfero's hands. Everybody else going on the save and cushy.
If Jemkin को dodge करना है बस.
Trying to get that operator.
Pretty much we have round in the bags.
Yeah, and I think this could be one of those rounds where you're kind of fishing for that ultimate. Nobody from RRQ has given up any presence.
Rebound on the corner. C's connecting. Something going to be overwhelmed. Cushy finding the one, but Jing finding 2. Molly now lobbed in. Xfero. Bandit aforementioned. Looking for the kill, but Divide just barely able to hold his own.
Hello.
Now in play.
तो उसका वापस ult आ गया भाई.
To try to see if they can make any sort of difference here. Taken quickly, getting in on the flank once again. Jemkin turns back.
सुना उसने टिप.
Does manage to find him.
या फिर सुना है फिर किसने तो बोला कि यहाँ पे टिप मारा रहेगा करके. Mid पे आवाज आएगा.
Now with the 2v3, find another kill in the next couple seconds. Would be able to make a play.
Video must have thank you.
And I'll see if I can get some exits. And shot just a hair off. Jing will be able to survive.
मरता तो भी चलता था.
PRX continuing now.
Yeah, round by round, round by round.
Wins 7-11.
Every time out.
Well, there.
Let's keep it fresh, yeah?
Making some good reads now, PRX. This is just a pretty simple, okay, we don't get any contact, you know, from the tour de force early. Use a little bit of that fade util to check. We just accelerate. They're still feeling good. Still pretty, keeping the vibes, keeping the energy good. You're going to have the convergent pass here. Cushy does have his ult and Odin, so big investment for RRQ.
Ain't no way PRX is winning this map. Language.
Ooh. Damage found, but Envy counter. No, up over the top. Thought he found him through the smoke, but just had that tiny little pocket of vision.
Mid में TP का sound दिया है.
It's a critical kill to be found.
That's a
वो
ping
लोग को
out
भी
there.
पूरा टाइम देखना
missed
पड़ेगा, क्लियर करना पड़ेगा सब
Idea
कुछ.
in where the
Oh
smoke
shit.
would give you vision.
Got spike.
So RRQ gonna have to note that. Good X-Pharaoh trying to get out there early on these
Deep walk
flanks.
down and timing found for
Well,
Forsaken.
Omen mid में नहीं है इधर है.
Close,
Call
does
again.
eat a little bit more damage, but X-Pharaoh just can't confirm that kill. Swing out, something now in the spot of the crazy guy who sticks around for the fight and ends up losing it.
8-11 save
You
सीधा.
do. The Odin
वो
and
लोग
the
का ult
Operator.
use भी नहीं हुआ
Two
है.
remaining weapons in the hands of these survivors from
ये क्यों
RRQ.
प्लांट कर रहा है?
Need to try to retain these, but it looks like PRX may be looking to hunt.
As they absolutely should. Couple players sitting on 5K plus.
5v2 है.
No reason to not get out there and see what you can get
इनको
done.
बुला
Not
के
only that,
प्लांट
but Kushi
करवाओ.
already has the ult, and Jemkin had just burned his in the previous round, so you're not that concerned about the tour de force build-up.
True.
अल्टर के
We'll
लिए
start
कौन सा
shifting your way
अल्टर?
in towards B.
अल्ट था उसके पास.
There's close enough by. That's something. Unable to get the readjust fast enough. Envy here around the corner, about to swing into the operator, and will just be a quick little headshot.
Toad.
Fast TP. Jing.
Toad.
It's gonna be timing. Jemkin a bit
No,
too
do
good
alter
for
मिल
that
गया.
one.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Gotta start throwing the flash.
हाँ.
Waiting a
अब
second, and then swinging.
Yeah. That's
क्या
nasty.
लगता है?
What a
भाई,
find
strong
there
angle
for
है
Envy.
वो. Strong angle
Great
है.
awareness from Forsaken. He's been phenomenal on the counter lurks and on his own lurks. That's going to bring out
Diamond
timeout
बोलते.
now for RRQ.
भाई
their first
possible
one
तो है
of the
देखा जाए
map.
तो. चैट 6000 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टटो.
This next round, that's huge. That's
हेवी एनर्जी चाहिए आज
monumental.
अपने को 3 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है 3 कर देंगे.
Opportunity. Get this up to that map
यार
point.
थोड़ा लंबा टाइम आउट रहता ना चोकोस लेके आता था.
Can't be happy with how close PRX have gotten. They are very much nipping at their
पंगा.
heels.
पंगा.
And it's just some of these
काम को बड़ा बाप.
early advantages, getting them on the back foot economically as well, has allowed PRX to start snowballing a bit.
उम्र होगी है तेरी गाफ.
RRQ so good with the operators, but you can see that PRX
Good,
is
more videos
being
I
very
love you
diligent
love you
about
too मेरी जान के
mostly
लिए.
trying to figure out where
रात में
that
कौन
is.
जीता G2 या MABR में
Up to
देखा
that
नहीं हो
operator
मैच.
not going to be in
छोड़
mid.
दिया
It's going to
मैंने.
be at a main somewhere, so that gives Envy some opportunity to flush out that position, to flush out that information. So maybe this time, try a little misdirection of your own or something, or try to put the op into mid. Could be the answer here for RRQ. In fact, they're stacking mid pretty heavy. 3 players angling in that direction, but some pings out from PRX. Are those just thoughts on the execute?
Hard to say. Jemkin shifting past this wall. TP on the shot. What a shot to whip from Jemkin. Uncharacteristic to say the least, as the run it back has them fully retreating. Another one ends up getting whipped, and that sets up for Jing to narrowly have a window to take out Crazy Guy.
Spike planted.
Virgin pass sent, caught on the no one. Tucked deep enough into the corner.
सारे
PRX
यूटिल डंप कर रहे हैं.
is
फॉर सेकंड
looking
में
to
बहुत
try to
ब्लाइंड है.
cycle this util onto this defender
फॉर
side.
सेकंड में बहुत ब्लाइंड है.
Now the paranoia in hand.
जैसे भागने वागने का
The fight will
यूटिल का
expire.
साउंड है अभी.
That gets sent
Oh,
through.
बाप रे.
Okay, Forsaken does get taken down.
Char
Jemkin with the weapon
bande
swap,
blind.
able to find one with that Guardian. Jing forced away. Zmaniet goes slotting forward, but Envy finds Xpero. Kushi spamming. It's rewarded with one. They look for a little bit more. Now it's just something. Once again, playing out from this position, finds the first. Jemkin cannot survive.
बचा लिया यार.
There's a Red Bull
बचा
clutch of the back of RQ's timeout.
1972 वाला
PRX
same.
continuing to advance closer and closer. And I think I heard some slams of frustration from downstairs on this RRQ side of the stage.
This is, it's almost so good. I don't know how I feel about the early rip of the convergent pass by PRX, but I mean, you get the round anyway. They set up for a really nice paranoia to buy some extra time, but that is his corner. That is his spot. He has done so much from there.
Shout out to G2.
क्यों?
See you in Chile.
G2 shout out?
Well, they certainly might, especially if they can continue this run back.
But that's, he did it just a couple days ago
from that same
अगर
angle.
एक close गया ना
Crazy
वो
clutch.
round beat ही
That's
देगा ये
his-
लोग को.
That's his spot.
I think I might be done calling a yard.
It's
वो
some,
एक round ये लोग को beat ही देगा.
Something's a little bit long. Let's just call it the Smith.
the Smith.
Yeah.
I like that.
बस Valorant streams की यादा जाती कभी याद आ जाती कभी कभी. Love you too मेरे जान के टोटे वायरस भाई. Game में ऐसा Valorant is the best game मेरे जान.
May still get some opportunities.
बसा रहा था मेरे को.
For now, PRX are keeping it quiet. They're playing
One
it
day
patient.
spy.
Find you.
Launched into the site. Knows that there's no one home in this position.
Screen down.
Gonna be a 4-1 split on this approach for RRQ.
There.
Smoke forward. Hearing the players scaling up and Forsaken able to get in on top of Lamani yet. Nearly
Main
loses his
बंदा
life
मर
to
गया.
that Bucky, but still comes away with the kill.
उसका
Now
space
behind this
बाकी
blaze
सब
wall,
था.
3
अभी
players
चिल्ले
contained.
अभी long range लड़ेंगे.
Jing, however, hacked down and will just fall a bite into the corner. Very wise from McFarrell, finds him in the end. Swing out, Cushy getting to buy. And suddenly this starts getting a little bit dicey. The Nightfall to ride forward, something to be overwhelmed. Forsaken gonna try to just get out. He relocates, but the turnaround from McFarrell, the awareness is there. And I don't know how, but RRQ, they pull off this thrifty to get up to map point.
Match point.
Just doing enough damage on the way in that they're softening targets up. Some nice sheriff shots, a little bit of patience. You know, they're trying to gum up this choke or PRX, but yeah, that bite, as soon as that curveball came out, nothing that Jing could do. A little bit of a head scratcher teleport. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Now you're playing into a pit. Gonna be dropped, invested immediately, just in front of B. See a consideration of the molly, but will just end up having to hold this one. They get funneled in towards Jemkin, the operator, situated, scaling forward, something just around this corner. Do they have anything to try to play him in on this angle? Will just be the dash across the rendezvous out to safety. Now they know exactly where he's at. They try to just circumnavigate that off.
And they have a lot of layers to this, so you know one way or another which way PRX is going to end up going. Cushy there. Ooh. At a moment, maybe Forsaken could have hit the shot. Gonna have to put the smoke up, but there's this trademark here. If that never gets cleared,
technically देखा जाएगा तो
get
अकेला
around
है
this
B पे.
pit. Just gotta beat Crazy Guy.
Drops back towards the saturate. Paranoia to hold him at bay for the moment. Sparrow pushing out of the back of the pit. Looking for a little bit more. Nearly has him lined up.
Bro, almost
Just
3
settling though
बंदे को
on
मार
the B
दिया
side
था
despite
बे.
getting planted by something. It's a 3v3. Still the op in hand for the retake.
Planted.
4 headhunter bullets.
Forsaken को वापस उधर बैठना चाहिए.
Forsaken though once again
Jemkin
going
मारा
on
उसको.
a lurk, working his way around through mid, but this leaves something
सोचो,
completely
वापस
on
आएगा,
an
third
island.
time is a चार.
He's watching out over at main as well. Going to be needing some assistance here sooner rather than later.
एक बंदी चाहिए अभी
Not
बस.
yet.
वीडियो अच्छी
Break
थी.
the pre-aim, and on that jump peek, I think he spotted him. Something's still going to be good for the one. Monyet sliding across, able to find the kill. Waylay down, Forsaken, however, now arriving here from behind. The haunt, the reveal, Envy, finding Jemkin, Forsaken, now backstabbing. As it all comes to fruition, it takes a damn long while, but they get there. They get the job done.
10 to
12, PRX. Needing 2 more rounds to push RRQ into yet another overtime.
Yeah, they've been good about stringing some rounds together. Love this from Forsaken. Get the kill
Next
on
message
sight immediately.
पढ़ना. पता
Wrap
नहीं
out.
क्यों accept नहीं
Find
कर
that
रहा.
flank.
मतलब
Unexpected to say the least. Great haunt timing there.
Chris
from
bye,
Envy.
thank you for the Canadian Australian $20 मेरी जान के टोटे. Yo yeah.
Big Tiger?
It sounded.
क्या next message क्या?
Well, he's still feeling himself. Playing with fire here.
गाली वाली है तो accept नहीं करता $20 में. YouTube
This
का
time
नया
you've got Jing
policy है.
slotting against the wall, so could
100
be a
है अभी
curveball into
उसका
the
rate.
peak.
Here.
So you can time it well. It's just gonna be something dead. And yeah, you've confirmed the op presence. You've looked at for a second. Okay, he's
सीधा
just gonna
execute
let
Jingle
Envy
के
pick that
साथ.
up.
नहीं
It's
है
a
नहीं है
pretty
भाई.
shallow
तो
run it
क्या
back.
क्या message बताओ?
Curveball through, nothing spotted, has to round this corner, does so, and Monyet greets him with a Bucky, and if you're Paper X, you probably should start thinking twice about this, and they are. So they're gonna go pushing now right into Xpero. Manages to strike, the buy quick on the turn.
Time to go B.
Plays that one out. Now they've got a decent open pathway to try to get across the B, not that they're fully aware of it. Show caution at every twist and turn.
Just chance here.
जा रहे
Let's get
ठीक
the
है,
plant down
दवाई अल्ट
maybe,
मार
but they're
सकता है.
so
30
quick
seconds left.
to follow on the heels of Paper X.
प्रॉब्लम है कि दवाई अल्ट मारेगा तो
Bushy
वो
and
लोग को
Monyet.
बहुत स्पेस मिल
And
जाएगा.
their sound obscured.
Crazy guy though, just the classic at hand.
Welcome to my
Odds of being able to find anything here, low. Paranoia will go through. TPs forward, and actually gets on top of the divide. Monyet has now arrived. The pit is gone. And they're starting to defuse. It's just Jing alone.
Nothing you can do.
As they have just been absolutely robbed. Stick it to completion, 13-10. RRQ denying the run back, denying the overtime. They tie it up 1-1.
On the back goes, yeah!
A lot of defender side problems for both teams, but it's just a little bit better for the side of
My
RRQ.
crazy guy.
That chamber, Jemkin,
क्या
big
टीपी मारा भाई
difference
भाई
maker,
करंट के अंदर
gets those
में
opening kills.
भाई
Like
क्लिकल
maybe
किल था
Paper
वो
X was going to
क्लिकल
start that roll, start
एक
that
सेकंड
comeback
लेफ्ट राइट
again, but a pistol win
जिंग आ गया था वहाँ
forces
पे
out the force buy. They're able to get another win pretty early. A couple big thrifties, a couple low econ rounds that go
फिर
the
बे
way of
निकाल
RRQ in the
सकते थे
end.
बे करोड़ भी
What are the difference
हाँ
makers?
निकाल सकते थे
Matter of fact.
Relief
तो
for
वापस गांड पट्टी
RRQ.
में खेलना पड़ेगा अभी
They let me say something that I wanted to say all of
Not
yesterday,
in
but
those
never got to. I'm
language.
gonna do the thing, everybody. We have a series on our hands, tied up 1-1.
बड़ा मत कहो बटन नहीं लगा पाओगे
Second map pick for Paper X, and one where again there's been some wobbly performances on that
घर वाले
map.
देखेंगे ना गाली
Most
पड़ेगी
recent
मेरे को
outing, we saw them change
जय
up the
सिंबल लाइक कर दो
composition.
मेरी जान के
Sake to bring back that Yoru. Is that
टच
something we see again, or they revert back to what we had seen previously?
I think you go back to the Forsaken Yoru. I think that looked like it had some real potential, had some legs. And this is a map that RRQ struggled on. We saw it, so it struggled a lot.
That they did. We're only able to find 2-round wins versus T1 yesterday. Let's see how they fare, but for now, we'll send it over to the analyst desk to break down the action from Corrode.
Well, as we've seen here on Corrode, heart attacks are not exclusive to Paper X fans. It's definitely applicable to RRQ fans as well. That came damn close, but RRQ thankfully ended up closing it out.
I mean, they started off so well in the first half, but you were definitely starting to get hit hot under the collar once Paper X got rolling on that attacking side. But I feel like this happens so often. It's like gun round on gun round on gun round for Paper X, and then RRQ just wins some kind of like, you know, squeaky bum thrifty with like an open hole and one Bucky, and, you know, makes it work on the retake.
But teams are so good these days at snowballing, right? And managing the economy and managing the ultimate. So we do see a lot more games where we see one side be a little bit one-sided, and comebacks are even more possible because teams are just better at doing that and managing how to do it. So in general, I think Paper X, they try. It was a good try for them to try and come back into this one. But RRQ will take the Corrode here, and a much improved Corrode. I think RRQ looked pretty good.
RRQ also really likes Odins. There was an Odin, sometimes two in their hands.
Yeah.
That's a choice.
I mean, it was the same thing on Haven. They started out on the defense. They bought 2 Odins, then they ran into Devi, who had a Bucky, and they minus $6,000, and they were like, nope, okay, let's not do that again. But they went back to it again.
That's some good value for a Bucky right there, to be honest.
But they kept going. They bought more Odins here on Corrode.
Pretty good stocks.
5K economy swing. Not bad, not bad.
Now, it was a very good play by RRQ, and there's something that you had picked up on, the Viper wall.
Yeah, I mean,
and their choice of where to put it.
We see different variations in Viper walls, both attack and defense this map. Both teams did play Viper, but I wanted to focus on what RRQ was doing on their attacking side. I like the fact that they used the mid wall, so they really focused on trying to get control of mains. They would often drop off Jemkin over towards A main, or maybe they would fight towards B main. You can see on the right side of your screen, this was an anti-eco, but they go and take B main, drop Jemkin on the line, and then they go back towards middle. They smoke mid, fade eye for the close corners, and then using this Viper wall, they're able to get mid control. And you can see that affecting the rotations of PRX quite substantially. So I like the fact that RRQ just simplify by working the mains, and then this round they change things up by dropping Monyet off top middle. He uses the Viper wall while RRQ in the early round pressures the mains, and then Monyet's able to slip the net all the way through top mid by getting a really deep insert and then catching PRX completely unaware.
Yeah, the timing was really nice there for Monyet to get through on the Neon. The defaulting is good. We also saw the Chamber move around a little bit more than last time, previous match. The Chamber was just in B main. Yes, the B main pickoff is really good, but having that Chamber a little bit more active around the map and looking for picks, especially in mid, when you're playing a comp that doesn't have a flash to get through a smoke, you need Jemkin on the Chamber to get some pickoffs.
Yeah, so if we look at the pacing, I mean, this is a big thing that is really important in these high-level games, is you think about the early to mid-round, and what I define it as is like, it really depends on the pacing of the comp and how the team likes to play. But for RRQ, if we talk about like 140 to 120, they're working main controls, and they're great hand running. You know, this is what happens when you're a gamer and you only use a keyboard and you never write anything with actually a pen. But they're focusing on the mains in this time period, so they're focusing on these two parts of the map. They use the fade dog, they use the util that they have to be able to get Jemkin on the line and then leave him to punish PRX. Because think about what PRX is doing. They got the Omen, they got the Waylay, as well as the Phoenix. So they want to try to fight mains in the mid-round using the curveball and things like that. They have all these kind of set plays where they want to aggress in the early to mid-round and get value that way. And then you have this Viper wall, right? So the Viper wall goes up mid like this, as opposed to like on the attacking side. And you even saw PRX do this variation of the wall where they're actually doing it like that, but you also see this variation over towards A, sees a lot of play as well. But RRQ only threw that mid wall. It's not exactly accurate. I think it was like something closer to that, but they only throw that mid wall every single round, and after this 1 minute 40 to 1 minute 20 where they contest the mains, they go back to middle in the mid round, and then they can use it to split, or they can use it to pull the rotations back across. So I really like the fact that RRQ was able to understand that if they can test the main early on, then they can go back to middle, and then they can potentially split using, you know, a pretty classic 1-4, or maybe a deep insert like we saw Monyet get up top middle nice and early.
Yeah, it's good understanding of how to play their composition. Once again, we mentioned that there are no flashes, right? So you need to be looking for pickoffs, and you need to understand how to take map control and how to look for those pickoffs for RRQ.
But for the side of PRX, what's their answer in return?
Well, like I said, like 1 minute 40, 120, you're contesting the mains. PRX understood that. You could see here 110, or even late into the round, they have these crossfires on middle as we head later into the half. They're very much understanding that here 120, RRQ's walking into middle, Jinx just dry walking through the Viper wall and looking for fights. They want to hard contest those angles.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Because for RRQ, it is pretty hard in the middle of the round if they don't have a pickoff yet to actually hit into the site. But someone was molding and took a timeout at 5-1. Okay, 5-1 plays out, the round plays out. PRX, spoiler, lose a 5v3. And what we see in the next round, 6-1, we see the back-to-back timeout of Mold. The desk is about to break.
It's
barely holding together.
Oh my god.
A little bit of Alex content there.
I mean, how often did you ever take back-to-back timeouts?
Honestly, I don't remember
Binks
ever
भाई
taking
क्या
back-to-back timeout.
कभी
In this
बबी ने
case,
मारा है?
I'm not sure if Alex
Possibility
explained
है,
something and they did the exact same thing, and he's just checking. Did I say it in English? Do I need to translate for anyone? I need to repeat what happened, because clearly there was not the adjustment that he was looking for. To be fair, after that, they did look a little bit better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when they started contesting mid.
Yeah.
Exactly, and they did lose 5 threes, you know, back against T1. He probably doesn't want to repeat mistake. I can't blame him at this point. It's like, guys, were you listening the first time? Now let's talk about Jemkin.
आज रात को ये में कभी बहुत बड़े कर लो please.
His stats for this. I would say both him and Xfero were, fantastic.
I mean, Xfero
Problem है कि
started
9:30
in
नहीं रही,
lightning
6:30
fashion
पे
as
क्या है,
usual.
इतना जल्दी
4K
रहता
on the
पता
pistol
नहीं.
really set the tone for the rest of the map, but Jemkin was nothing but consistent. Starting out attacking side on the chamber, it can be hard to find value sometimes. You are a man with a gun, and then if you're forced to TP, now you're a man with a gun and you don't even have to get out of jail. It's all about positioning, it's all about intuitive timings, and as I mentioned in the telestrator segment, it's also all about how your team sets you up for success. So whether you're put on those info lines and you're able to post up and try to punish aggression, or you get put in a nice post-plant scenario where someone like Jem can get nice and comfy, sit on a line with an off, or just get ready to multi-frag.
On the house views, ekdam goat.
It's going to be all about Breeze.
Yes.
Yo.
Breeze is the map that we highlighted also for RRQ. Oh, a little bit scary for RRQ. It wasn't looking great.
मेरे को important बोलना था not regarding me. आपको dim कर सकता हूँ करो.
Yeah, they made some role adjustments here. Surprise, they put their best jet on a jet. But both of these teams, you guys saw the stat earlier, had the highest op usage in Pacific. It's PRX and RRQ. And when you're on a map like Breeze, I think we're going to see a lot of this happening.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ, they've only played Breeze in these best of fives, and neither one of those outings has been particularly successful for them. Are they making any change-ups? Indeed, it seems like RRQ are going to put Monjet on the Neon rather than playing the Mon Jet this time around. So they've changed up their comp a little bit, and I'm hoping it's going to work a little bit better for them this time around.
Yeah, the main difference between the composition
comment section
the Neon is going to be there for RRQ. No more Jet for Monjet. And there are quite a couple other teams actually that do play the Neon and the
Score क्या 1-1.
So definitely this composition is
because of PRX baby 3-2
the only
जाएगा
thing
ये.
that I'm a little bit worried is, of course, they did not have a lot of time since they last played this to get everything done and dusted and get it ready for the match.
I mean, do we like the change?
Hello, मैं head हूँ क्या? नहीं.
It can't get worse.
Well, definitely.
10:30 है ये में 6:30 नहीं है.
To map 3, or we're resetting now in a best of 3 RQ versus PRX, Achilles and Paper Thin. Mike's all yours.
पे 10 अबे आराम से बे रेस्ट करके आ जाऊँगा मैं आराम से कर लेंगे भाई मैं.
Potentially final
मैं डर रहा था.
That match point. Breeze the selection of PRX, but it's had its ups and downs, and RRQ are making some adjustments. The Neon once again coming through here for Monjet, shifting away from that jet.
मैं तो mentally ready था 6:30 के लिए बे.
Yesterday.
नींद आ रहा है अभी.
My eyes. Once more to go towards Crazy Guy with this Astra. Still very much stages of development for him. Hasn't historically played this agent very much.
Yeah, for sure, a lot to work on since yesterday. So the one agent swap that does give you a little more. I don't want to say, for RRQ, but just see if they'll be able to kind of put it all together. They're going for a big mid hit. Just Envy watching.
They're looking for a pacey one too, and Envy offering up some damage, taking more in kind. Jing, however, he's just mowed down too. Both duelists now dead. Loses his head as well as Crazy Guy has his work cut out for him. It's only going to be good for the one kill. Cushy is going to be grabbing up that orb.
ये लोग का ace full strong है, लेकिन problem है कि यहाँ पे already सारे बंदे ready थे.
Continuing to backstab, doesn't matter what he's playing.
But this is not very professional team, more expert collab की जैसे.
Set up, everybody stacked together. Jing in
कुत्ता
the
जैसा
middle.
मार खाने के
The
लिए
one that
content
will
बनाया क्या
fall.
बे?
Cushy cannot find anything more than that. PRX, they will get themselves a second pistol in the series.
Okay, this is a good start for PRX. It's still not,
जब मैं पानी की जगह space bar बोलते थे मजा आया ना.
Doesn't hit Jing. He's totally fine to just take that angle anyway. Envy with a snappy shot.
DM check.
Divide just gets in there and cleans up what the teammates have started. I think they are saying Big Tiger.
Yeah, seems like it.
Easy PRX.
Judge or something.
Not going for the Marshal. It's going to be Forsaken with that.
They're baiting for him.
Jemkin just going to be collecting that orb.
Go.
Here's ahead. TP's across the opposite side of the map. Spot out. Divide. Just the sheriff. Be overwhelmed. Considers riding the wall there. Turn to the flash, but no aggression past it. RQ getting situated, getting into position. We'll be able to have the plant in play here in a moment.
बकचोदी कर रहा
Recon gets cleared out.
बकचोदी कर रहा
Right, to go for this push, and does manage to find two, swings the corner, gets a third. Moniette is taken down, so no ace. Forsaken will get a piece of the action, but Devi with a 4K. Keep everybody alive as PRX flawlessly clean up the anti-eco.
What a beautiful round from Devi.
Sorry.
Doesn't give his life
मैंने
up in
देखा
the
नहीं,
beginning
round
of
देखा
this,
नहीं.
doesn't overstay his welcome, doesn't over-challenge with just a sheriff. Says, you
मैं
know
round
what,
देखा नहीं,
probably
मैं round
better
देखा
here
नहीं,
is
sorry.
I just use my toxic screen,
Team
use
record
my
बनाए
own
यार.
util to buy a little bit of time, wait for the reinforcements.
नहीं देखूंगा विजुअल एग्जाम आगे लास्ट कर लो प्लीज डन मैं हूँ शर्बा मैं हूँ टेंशन ना लो
Feeling it. And Devi 5-0 to start here on Breeze on the Viper.
You know, I have an idea.
Yeah.
We've had like Dawn of the Duelist and these kind of like monikers for the eras and whatnot. I think Master Santiago should be Dawn of the Unks.
ठीक है
Because we got Baby Bay just qualified earlier. If PRX can make it,
Birth of the Boomers? Is that?
Looking for the Marshall shot.
close
Into the jump peak.
कान के बाजू में क्या
Two players going to be spotted out here.
रिप्ले भी नहीं देखा sorry
Wait until there's more contact.
देखा डेम देखा
on
तकबर से भी बात कर रहा था
They really start to try to make their execute before he makes any move, but they're pinging there like maybe somebody's still in that corner, so be careful. But it's not exactly where he is.
बाद में देखना मैसेज आराम से अभी मैच देख लो लव यू किधर व्हाट्सएप पे क्या है क्या
There you go.
किधर क्या है
Era of uncles. I like that. I can live with that. Then I feel
व्हाट्सएप
good.
वाला मैसेज बोलो
I feel
व्हाट्सएप
like
वाला
I'm a
मैसेज
part of
बोलो
that
क्या
too.
कुछ भाई
I am an actual uncle, so.
I mean, you're past.
What do you mean?
Like a grandfather. You just don't have any kids.
No.
Good Sunny,
That's a little
you guys are the best. Love you.
Well, 40 seconds remaining. This crazy guy calling for the exec to begin, and just some stray shots, and now something swooping in from behind. Be able to find the one. Cleanup is there, keeping Envy protected.
बंदा कहाँ
And
से
now it's
आया
just crazy
पीछे?
guy left alone, trying to hold on to this weapon, and something on the hunt. Sheriff in hand. Crazy guy getting the read.
कहाँ
the
से आया
kill.
भाई something?
Stops him from being a flawless, but
What
cannot
is
stop this
up?
from being a bonus conversion.
हाँ ठीक है टाइम आउट में देखो टाइम आउट में देखो
You know, those
फिर बाद आएंगे
early
बता 10 million
maneuvers that
Canadian
PRX
Australian
does
dollars
them, they have no idea what to make of it. Haven't seen anything quite like that round from PRX, to be frank.
यार वो ड्रोन करते करते मजा आता था
Another
मेरे को मेरे
battle.
दोस्त की आदत
I mean,
थी यार
Doesn't matter too much. I can hear them yelling "Big Tiger" from up here.
You're gonna have to have somebody younger than us translate that.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
don't know what the hell that's all about, but
भाई
they
एस्ट्रो
are
से लेफ्ट
having
राइट हुआ
fun. They're off
टाइमिंग
to
मिस किया
a
उसने
very resounding start so far. A patient play from something, working a trade.
गॉड बे
Yeah, loved the design of this round.
Big Tiger! Thank you, Jay. Let's go. I won't let you die, Jay.
I absolutely love it. Something as an outlaw. Jemkin is going to go for that hero rifle, and he's got the full armor, so he can tank one of those shots potentially, but it doesn't seem like it's going his way. Mid,
गेम के बाद इनके
I
करो
would say left open.
एडिट भाई नहीं क्रिस्टल भाई
Taking winning an elbow.
Yeah, just waiting for that crazy guy. Just drifting into his sight lines. Clone out. Forsaken still sticking around here. Hasn't exited, and he is just going to be able to mow it down. 2 more kills.
Taken out.
Cushy watching at the doors into A. Comes away with a kill.
एस वाला स्मेल आ रहा है चैट
Forsaken still up in blood, looking for a little bit more. Now knows Cushy's position. Continues to challenge. Gets himself a 4K. Potential for an ace. But Envy dialed in on the angle. He's off of it now. But he's going to try to play him in. Gives his life to it, and there is the ace achieved. Forsaken,
God second
the
एस
next
बोलते
predator of the round, doing a little dance on stage as PRX get the 4-0 start.
Offering a little thanks there to his
बस उसका
teammates
अल्ट
as
भी आ रहा
well
है
for giving him the ace, the Predator ace.
Where's that? ठीक है
That drone timing so nice there for him.
Big
It just gives RRQ
six.
enough of a pause and something else to think about. They don't quite account for that angle.
साइलेंट भी होते हैं
Inside.
तक भाई
Kiss me. Kiss me, Jason.
Time out.
I mean, hey, Valentine's Day was yesterday.
That's true.
Not too late.
मेरे को बोलो भाई
It's actually back-to-back holiday season here in Korea. Valentine's into Lunar New Year,
Huh.
kicking off tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's right. That starts tomorrow.
As RRQ will take their first time out of the map. See what they can do ahead of this.
Hey everyone,
round.
I finally did
Start
it.
building up some momentum.
I
Right now the
officially launched my
snowball
YouTube channel,
is rolling down the
Crispy.
mountain for PRX.
It's a
Yeah,
mix of
it
gaming,
just continues to
cricket,
feel like
Bollywood,
RRQ just
and my daily
doesn't
life
have a firm
on the
understanding of
airport
Breeze just yet.
Termiak.
I don't see much in
Termiak
terms of misdirection or kind of, you know,
was
trying
the full
to
video.
set up plays that
Is
the
that the
util
full
is finding
videos?
any value. It's like
उसको shorts
every
कहते
move
हैं.
that they make is pretty straightforward, pretty basic, and pretty easy for PRX to counter.
Yeah, the like and drop and comment.
Yeah, just hold for like two seconds.
Watching it has the algorithm the most.
Get elbow, okay, guys. Go fast.
Thanks for the support and welcome to the crew.
Get elbow. I cap. Ready, go. Running now.
W, Chris, bye. W.
Tuck back
New
in.
Jersey
Cushy
बोलते
just dead to the
टर्मक क्या
fight.
टर्मक क्या
The Vice spam is
भाई
able to find
सीधा
one yet, and this round has gone
सीधा
completely
वाइपर में
sideways.
पुश कभी नहीं
Jemkin
कर सकते.
still trying to rescue it. Crazy
Never
guy
have I
getting the
ever
whole zone, saw the
seen
gun barrel.
वाइपर पुश वर्क करते
Flash
हुए.
out from behind, but still able to connect the shot. Suddenly a 2v2.
Ready.
Think of the TP.
बड़ी.
Shot to the shoulder, and the spike needing to be recovered. Something now watching around the back. Checking for Jemkin. Will be on that right side. Approaches. Something
Oh
nails
my
the flick.
माता रानी.
Spike collected, but crazy guy trying to find a timing.
कहाँ पे?
Enough drafted
इधर
panic.
है.
A TP or a dash forward rather. Something. Maybe getting a little too crazy with this one. Needs to not overheat. Otherwise, he opens the door for the clutch. Crazy guy now. Silently drifting back. 40 seconds remaining in the round. Can absolutely work his way to A, and that's exactly where he's headed.
Chemistry. Thank you.
He just went out the fight.
What do you
30
mean?
seconds.
Doesn't matter performance level.
Being
Top
faster.
notch था.
There's the peak, and crazy guy gets the Red Bull clutch.
Coach Cam.
What a round to be
Right
found.
I can't believe he gets the read on that.
Coach Cam right now.
Some heady play. Oh, he was in the drone, and he backs up into the wall, and yeah, the decay.
I knew he was in it, but they were
ना
calling for the
सब
molly, so I thought it would just
करके
cancel a little bit faster. But
2v4
the
हारे
fact that they're able
बे.
to win the round after that early kill, after that flick from something, after the damage inflicted on a crazy guy, and you can see he is not running knife out. He knows he has time. He doesn't have to sprint there, and he reads that he is being matched. Who's next? Well, Manyet.
Tremendous.
He's working his way forward here at elbow. Jump of the corner forsaken.
भाई
Leave it spray, but
कैसे
eventually
लो
reported
ऐसा मार
Manyet
रहे
going to be
बे.
taken down. Meanwhile, something is just diving into mid, playing an envy for that peak all the way under nest.
हाँ?
By finding Jemkin, crazy guy gone, forsaken, offering up a flash.
2v4.
Position away, but still
remaining.
finding a timing.
2v4.
Is Cushy. Last one standing, looking for the reset on the spray, eventually able to find it, but
W,
Forsaken will collect a third. 10-1 on this
Okay, अभी जीत
Yoru.
गया. अभी इको है 6-1.
And PRX
Ultis, ultis,
makes
7-1,
up for the
8-1,
missteps
9-1,
the previous
खत्म हो गया.
round.
I mean, they just absolutely nullify this cosmic divide. They take out all the players that are on the outside of it. They know they've got the sight. That's all they need to worry about. Another quick shot, quick trade for Crazy Guy, but Forsaken able to TP out, get into those back lines,
Bangla,
finding
Ram.
a kill in mid, and
राम जैसा
he's doing
एयरक्राफ्ट
great work.
स्पार्क्स
Also got the cosmic divide.
लोड और रनवे की तरफ जाती है वो टर्मैक
Not even
है.
Hunter's Fury for RRQ,
एक
but
सेकंड तू
only
वो
a few
है
shots
तू
and two
काम
bandits.
कर रहा है अभी वहाँ पे.
Trying to pair with this one and something. Oh, that second shot.
और तू
Kicks
यूट्यूब
it
में
from
डालने वाला है
Born.
वैसा.
Oh boy, he's so overheating, but Ching is there to
क्या
cool him
चल
off.
रहा है? क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Will
वैल्यू खेल रहे हैं ये
expound
लोग.
upon the chaos of the start of this round. I mean, a reminder for everybody. The last time that they played
क्या-
this map, we
क्या
saw
चल रहा है?
something jump
Yeah,
out of
भैया,
the smoke
congratulations,
nest
Wish
and
bhai.
just fire
Wish
off
you
an
a lot
off
of
shot and
success
dash
in life,
to the
मेरी जान
side.
को I love
He
you.
didn't hit anybody, but he
थोड़ा
was
बड़ा वीडियो डाल रहे
doing
हैं. 2 मिनट का शॉर्ट्स होता है.
stupid stuff to play.
हम आते रहेंगे बीच में. हम आते रहेंगे.
Forsaken on the
मेरे को भी
Yoru,
वो सब देखने में मजा
the
आता है.
double op setup. So, yeah,
is-
they do wild out a little bit on this map.
I think it's all according to plan here. It's just bait.
I mean, he landed on his head.
He just didn't, yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Just didn't realize he'd land on him.
Boy. You okay, heavy B? Let me ulti this A.
I mean, they're feeling themselves to say the least. They haven't even bought an op. They could.
By making the call. I think you said let me ulti A.
Correct.
How deep is he going to go with that? My
Pretty
God.
deep.
He's
gonna need help.
बहुत ही deep पलट मारा है भाई.
Oh, they think better of it. Thought for a second there, Monyet might just pull the trigger on the dash and go for it, but held off. Only one away from his ult, so maybe thinking.
वहाँ पे भी निकलता है मिड की तरफ.
Ooh. Something. The only one who takes any damage there, but just a little.
Quick dash away. The ping revealing Crazy Guy. Minor lick of damage, down to 85.
I mean, the map control so nice.
Oh, Jing on the peak at elbow. Finding Monyet. Jemkin now slotted into window. The team still approaching. Crazy Guy. A late linger in mid. Watching for a flank, but I'm to be seen, at least not yet.
Huh?
Are you gonna read that Jing actually went deeper into mid? Didn't?
जितना दिखा सकता हूँ उतना ही रिकॉर्डिंग प्रोटोकॉल आपको एक प्राइवेट टूर दूंगा प्राइवेट जेट के साथ डब्ल्यू ग्रेस भाई इस बात पे PRX जीतेगी राउंड
second layer here at this corner and something quickly dispatches to
किस बात है $10 $20 $5 $10 love you मेरी जान बेटे love you best of luck for this.
I mean, they're just so aggressive on this map, and they're so on the back foot or RRQ trying to find.
Second time out.
Best of luck for this new underwears and endeavors.
They've got mid control, they've got elbow control.
For future endeavors.
The only thing they really have to worry about is B. So what they do is they double stack the back of the site. Jing the whole time just lurking around.
Timeout.
They are having an absolute blast.
Well, they are. This feels like maybe the first time in this series so far. PRX are having fun on stage. Probably isn't molding.
We hope. The man deserves a little bit of a break.
I mean, he very much is the portrait of Dorian.
For a second, is Julius.
They're all
PRX are serious.
having fun, being youthful, and he's just molding and just
serious
by the second.
Something
so
एक के सर पे dash wash up draft मार रहा है serious लग रहा है तेरे को
very true.
2v4 हार रहे serious लग रहा है
I do worry about him
PRX.
from time to time. But then you see him after the match and he's like totally fine.
Yeah.
It's just when he's in that booth. Maybe he's like
or
something. I don't know, you know. Like, it kind of sets him off. But no, I take it back. We've seen open air booths and he still rages.
Underwears भी तो बोलते हैं. Underwear नहीं बे.
Start Forsaken, yeah. He is
ये लोग कुत्ते नियॉन को कैसे मारते हैं वो क्वेश्चन का आंसर मेरे पास भी नहीं.
I mean, you have some big ults, but again, you're on the back foot as RRQ, so in terms of economy, so are you going to be wanting to invest them? I mean, on Monyet's ult, yes, please invest it. Please use it.
कहाँ जा रहे PRX?
No, you have a Bucky. I mean, this map is, especially this site is so wide open, so long. I feel like it's going to be hard to find value.
Back, the scale forward coming through. He's got a backpedal now. Relay bolt did connect. Double player spawn out. Paranoia going to be sent. Stuns exchange on both sides. Slide into the Bucky. Bring it out. Zinvi will fall. Range battle being lost. Jing unable to clean it up. And Xpero gets that kill across with the Sheriff. One tap, however, from something. Hits it. Pulls the knives. Immediately finds another. His overdrive will be popped. Shot to the chest. Monyet tagged. Crazy Guy down the 20 as well. The swing of the corner, the overdrive, able to find Forsaken, but something drags it. Dead. Something technically on for the ace, but runs out of blades. Crazy Guy, the peak from back pyramid. Now identifying device position as well. Finds the headshot, and it is all on something's shoulders. Swinging, catches him in astral form. Dashes forward. The shorty. It's not going to be enough. A thrifty from RRQ will get them their second round win.
Now they're able to create that space, that to get to the side of the pyramid to get that Bucky some value. Then he pops the ult, so it ends up working out for RRQ.
Oh, had to bite at his feet too.
Yeah, that vulnerable him up. That much easier, but man,
का वीडियो भेजा है ब्रेक पे देखना है dance
that other one.
बस नॉर्मल सेट कर सकते हो जंगल $10 मेरी जान कर रही.
Nice ones on this map.
See the frustration there. Losing out not only on the round, but on an opportunity for an ace. But speaking of ops, something does have one again. It's Hunter's Fury opening things up. Crazy Guy. Head taken off. Down that flank. Second layer, Xpero.
W trade?
Back in. Cut off that rear access. A very solid kill. Now he technically does have a pit if they wanted to invest it.
King doesn't have any smokes up right now.
For a bite dart combo. Ends up going a bit deep though.
Welcome to my
As the
world.
pit will come through. Don't believe it covers the spike though. And Devi is able to find a shot on Devon yet. Clear of that dart. No. Chemkin still gets pinged and Envy finds him with the wall bang. Cushy picked apart and Xpero hounded down.
crazy guy kiya chat. crazy guy kiya.
Just they open the door for a brief moment. They let that Thrifty through.
उसको ping करते तो
And then they immediately push back RRQ once more.
I mean, the way that they're just able to piece by piece pick out everything that's around the pit is so. I was really worried here for PRX because there were no smokes for Jinx. I was like, oh man, this retake might actually be pretty tricky. Nope. It's out in the open. There's Manyet. Oh man. Feels bad. A great dart gets the reveal. You know he's going to try to go for the TP. And they can just start pushing. You have the ult. Just great stuff.
Middle.
Get my up.
Yeah, sprint to mid, please. Yeah. Was able to find it. And something, once again, going walkabouts. Cosmic Divide, gonna be called in. He's playing in front of this. Finds the shot. Xpero taken down. Re-peeks it. They are able to avoid disaster as the Bucky eventually will clean up Forsaken.
Here.
Playing on that corner, Monyet.
something
Fishes long enough to eventually catches one. Plant now in play. Something down to 32 HP. Arriving at bridge. Just as the Cosmic Divide will fall.
ड्रोन ने बहुत info दे दिया.
Can they pull off another Thrifty?
Orange, red, कटा सब खाली कर गया.
Knock dart this time. Bit more better aligned, but damage still going to be dodged.
Right.
So Jing to the opposite side of that smoke, ends up getting caught, being a bit too loose with the play. Devi able to find Chemkin, finds Cushy, but Monyet cleans up 3 and something. Gonna have to try to retain this operator. Gets the kill, so we'll be able to hold it in hand. RRQ will find themselves another Thrifty win.
Yeah, this one gets a little messy, but you're falling for kind of the same thing here with just the Bucky into the back sight behind the pillar. Yeah, you get the first one. If he can find that second one, maybe it's different.
Gotta aim up. Trying to tuck like that.
So I don't know. I'd say just give Monyet a shotgun, I guess, and just let him run at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Bit too much whimsy from PRX in this. RRQ potential to make this 4 to 8. Online with that orb grab. Looks like their intention is to use it elsewhere, though. As something.
Oh boy.
Missing the shot. This is getting caught as well. Forsaken at the same time. Looking for the peek in towards A main. Xpero has it dead to right. So now player advantage. Dimensional drift from RRQ to chase forward. Scout out this site. Pot shots from Jing. Something set up on a wide enough angle. Trying to hit the flick. Doesn't manage to make it happen. And the re-peek to no avail. Gets started, gets forced away, and Crazy Guy is now working his way through B. Onto this jet.
Something's thinking about it.
Speed. She only taking a little bit of damage. Said turned around for a brief moment, but saw nothing. Crazy Guy gonna work his way across now. Over towards bridge. He's gonna have open sight lines to try to dispatch everybody. Be pushing forward, able to clear out to Chemkin, Cushy, both going to be taken down. Monyet backpedaling, minor damage suffered by the shorty.
One enemy remaining.
The peek, the op. Envy will find another 3K for himself, but to no avail. Crazy Guy finally arrives.
Wishing you and your loved one an auspicious Mahashivratri. Love you, Meri Jaan Kade Dubai. Love you.
Late round adjustments. Now they're starting to get a feel for how to play the mid, how to do a little bit of baiting of their own in terms of they saw something didn't have his dash pop, so they're not going to recheck that angle because they know he's going to pop it and try to re-challenge it himself.
Then they're ready for the
Thank you.
Forsaken lurk.
First map wala comeback
Able
आ
to
गया.
Get some space on the map finally, do some
230,
good
go.
things. It just took a little while to get there.
10-2 होता
Real
पिछला
question is
जीतते थे
with how
खत्म
good
था.
both of these teams have generally been on their attack side. Is that going to continue, or is this a defender-sided map all of a sudden?
मैं
here on
वीडियो देख
Breeze?
के आ रहा हूँ डांसिंग.
But some really nice adjustments at the end of that. Which is the best mascot?
आज के
Put
माने
Vanya's head on Fox.
Why don't we just have a photo of Monyet? Gonna have to have a
ओ
conversation with
स्माइल
production.
बोलते
Yeah,
हैं.
this one's
स्माइल ने क्वेश्चन
this one just
है.
doesn't even make sense.
लेफ्ट या राइट? या कौन सा वाला?
I'm
कौन सा
very
वाला?
lost. I mean, he used to be on Paper X, so
ये वाला.
therefore,
दोनों.
I'm really grasping at straws
कोई
on
पता
that
नहीं.
one.
पता नहीं.
As am I. It's okay. We've only got 10 seconds left of this halftime,
Yep.
then we can get back into the game.
Thank
but
God. Please.
bit of a more steady performance
फिर
from
भाई जब
Monyet so
जिम
far.
जाना
Had a
चालू
very
करेंगे,
rough start as well.
तब
Pretty much everybody did
you
though.
could
on
tag along.
RRQ, but the round wins that they were able to find was pretty instrumental in that.
Bah?
As yes, we will remind you that RRQ, this has not been a map good for them
Same
thus
as
far in
in Pro
2026.
Huh?
The chance to turn around their fortunes, however, if they can find this pistol.
Got to show some caution here as Paper X. That much attention, that many bullets ringing out in the mid. So just leave one to watch, and then
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा
group up,
3 बंदे आएंगे.
see what you can get done.
यूरो
Not
टिपी मार
a ton of
लेगा.
util though to make this execute go. It's the recon
यूरो
dart,
टिपी इधर मार के उधर वापस
gate
टिपी
crash,
फेंकना पड़ेगा.
some smokes. Good luck.
Nope. Oh, Jemkin immediately able to find Divide. For that entry, and Jemkin going to be tagged up, but so is something. Push forward with a frenzy in hand, forsaking getting a headshot, but still comes out on top.
क्या किया ये लोग?
Still fighting, still
One
killing
enemy
here
remaining.
for the
Oh my
moment.
God!
That flank comes in, Envy off over to the side.
क्यों एक ऐसा
Brings it up
अचानक से
with
गया
Big
स्मोक
Sparrow.
में?
A
तो
1v3.
उसको पीछे उसका ताद दो.
Forsaken and Jing both tagged Envy at 100.
इसकी साइड पे हूँ मैं.
Needing to find some one taps.
Nice round, PRX.
First. These players
Bill
just here
Gates,
playing behind Orange and Forsaken. Oh my God, is he going to go for a knife? No.
Yeah.
Will just be a shot to the back of the head. Not trying to incur any curses. That's both pistols on this map going the way of PRX.
Yeah, the approach here kind of interesting for
हल्का सा
Paper
भूल गया
X. Just not a lot of util left, so
ये हारे तो घर
Just go
बेस्ट
for
ऑफ 3
time
नहीं
pushes
बेस्ट ऑफ 5
together.
है लेकिन जो ये मैच
able to hang
पूरा
on
हारा
for
वो
some of those
घर.
aggressive through the smokes attacks that RRQ went for. Oh, that was snappy. That was nice from Jing.
Things guy, do you
Cracked down the
think we
neon.
have players
Makes
of
things a lot
this
easier,
level?
but it's just the timing that they're doing.
Question
3, 2,
mark.
1, we both push out as a smoke.
Dot
You know,
dot.
let's use our firepower.
Dot
The advantage that we have in that to make
Dot
up for our
dot.
lack of util.
dot.
Now they're just gonna
If we
slam
have,
into B where
what are we
there's
lacking to play on this level?
just poor X Pharaoh all on his own, and he's
If
not
we have
really
रहता अपन उधर
keen
रहते
to
थे ना.
take a
If we
fight
don't
unless
have.
he has to.
Gate crash near enough by. Jemkin
Dot
work
dot.
his way to the side of the map, but
What?
oh,
Oh
work cut
no.
out for him. The
Huh?
foliage keeping him obscured.
What?
I mean, if something just looked down a little bit closer, if Xpharaoh looked up,
Maybe because it's Viper, he
either
couldn't
would have a
tell.
kill. Yeah, I mean,
What?
he's green like the
कितना
leaves.
टिपी मारेगा योरू?
Meanwhile, fight's happening offsite.
What?
Xpharaoh now shutting down Forsaken, Divide,
Oh
dying
my
to Crazy Guy at
God.
range. And this is very possible as Xpharaoh gets
my God.
the weapon in hand, the Guardian. Collected. Envy trying to clutch. Come forward into the smoke. Marshall, he swings out, and Crazy Guy gets the headshot.
Oh my.
What a bizarre round. It's another thrifty for RRQ to turn things around after dropping the pistol.
That's
Oh
gotta
my
be.
God.
Oh, that's gotta be infuriating. I mean, you just win a bunch of battles, but Xpharaoh just waiting, and Forsaken's probably like, how?
Yeah.
That's
That
tough.
is insanity. And he hits a
Wow.
hipfire headshot as well.
Wow.
हाँ मोनी भाई?
Get on his feet.
मोनी भाई? किस खुशी में मोनी भाई?
For the back,
Hello?
Mania trying to hold the door here at a main, spamming through, but Guardian shots not quite connecting.
Mane bhai, hello?
Free Sheriff, Marshall, and a bandit by.
Catch it.
Come on, take 1 HP. Hello, 1 HP.
3
Chill.
thirsty
Let's go
yaar.
take together. 1 HP.
Technically 4 round ke equal.
Calling for them to play together.
Ah.
Mania back at 49 HP.
Revealing area.
We'll die to any of these weapons. Now, slow scaling for PRX. Clears forward. He's riding along the pyramid. Cushy at back.
What
Orange
the-
gets his head taken off. Forsaken. A belter of a shot with that Sheriff in hand. Tries to play himself in a little bit more, but Crazy Guy replies.
shot
Phantom
numero.
shot. And between the eyes. Forsaken now gone. Player advantage once again established for RRQ. Yet holding close. Clear the recon, the push out of the smoke. It'd be going to be good for the 1, but Crazy Guy good for 3. There's something. Spotting,
145.
headshotting, but not eliminating. Range is a
6-9
bit too
ball
far.
team.
Sparrow survives the 5, and RRQ get up to 6.
Okay,
Nine,
it's starting to
Mope.
get a little bit weird, but
Cut cam.
you can chalk this up to just that one missed position. Gives RRQ that extra round here, but it's going to be more than that. Oh, Crazy Guy just tapping away. Ooh.
Down A.
He's been really clean there.
I mean,
Maxime asked for it, so I need to.
Now into
पूरा
a
सुना
buy.
ने
Jemkin
क्या याद
operator
सुना रे
online.
That's the real issue with giving up that eco win. That op gets into play way sooner.
Plenty of shots
हमने
out
का
in the
पोजीशन
mid.
बहुत बाप है
Set up over top of the wall, the swing
इतना
coming through, and
अच्छा नहीं
Mon yet so
इतना अच्छा नहीं
fast on the
अब ड्रफ
shot,
सुना था
something gets shut down.
अब ड्रफ सुना था इतना अच्छा पोजीशन नहीं था
Now the op swooping around elbow, but will make his exit right before they peak. Actually, critical timing missed there.
मैंने क्या किया भाई
TP's over.
मत करो मैंने
Set up,
क्या
I should say, on the
किया
other side here for Forsaken, but
मेरे पे
PRX
कुछ आ रहा भाई
really taking their time, thinking this round through. That op gonna be challenged. I think Divide suspects that maybe still over there. PRX just may be waiting.
PRX ये राउंड जीत सकता
Oh
है
boy.
Oh
Wow.
no!
वो लोग बहुत
Uncharacteristic
पैसे
whip.
पोजीशंस में हैं
Not uncharacteristic map from Jemkin overall.
Cutting through.
Divine with a
Timing
massive
अच्छा
punish,
पकड़ा हुआ
dimensional
उसने।
drift, scouting forward. Does he manage to spot anybody? Looks like a quick little glimpse of Cushy. Divine just locked in for the moment. Crazy Guy out of the astral form, back into it, setting up some stars. As they're going to explore around the side. Find Cushy, spot out though.
दोनों
Nick
मरे ना
Sparrow once
दोनों
again
मरे ना
at range,
अच्छा
under
टीपी मारा
bridge,
उसने
finds a kill. Divide dead. Cosmic Divide gets called in. Jing trying to play around this tiny little pocket. Falls to the wayside is Forsaken now, needing to scale forward, but there's so much protection here. Is it a fuse? Will be held. 3 from Mine, yet
Oh
RQ
my
suddenly
God.
2 rounds away from tying it up. This all stems back to that anti-eco round. Xparrow not getting scouted has led them to this moment.
This is a toughie here, but one of the things that actually really hurts
भाई भाई please
PRX
check DM from
RRQ is the neon, because
ये क्या
when
है
they
रे?
double swing out towards the
I
outer edge of the
really
pyramid, it's an instant reaction from Monyet. He immediately turns on the jets and goes dashing because he knows Xparrow's coming from the long angle under bridge, and they can create that extra angle. They could create that double fire on top of those PRX
मेरे
players.
को तो नहीं दिख रहा कुछ
So his quick decision making in the heat of the moment like that with that neon actually is a big difference maker in that round. So you can see this adjustment really giving some fruit here for the side of RRQ. I want to see 5 maps.
Hey.
sorry bro I cannot help
Fighting
you
for me and Binbon. Well,
I cannot help
somehow
you
it's the first time out call from PRX. I thought we
I
would
really
maybe
like
see this
couple this
pretty much immediately after the anti-eco botch.
छोटा अमाउंट है लेकिन अगर वो 100 रहता तो भी cannot help you but
Yeah, I mean, gotta
financial
hope that
help
they figured out pretty quick in their comms that, you know,
Yeah.
if that's all it took, you know, but
तेरा
there's a
भाई
little
खुद
bit of
पानी में
sloppiness in here. But
mostly, I think it's RRQ just being really tenacious, really solid in their
Binks bhai
defense.
sofa pe soye kya? Na
Ops
karo.
line still a concern as Jing
Emotional help
finds
de
a punish
sakta.
again. Another critical
Yeah.
misstep and a whiff.
That's got the desk being pounded by the RRQ staff.
It is. Crazy guy getting spotted. Not going to get punished, at least not yet, but will turn back over, and Forsaken snaps in for the headshot.
Baby, ye log aise round
PRX
sakne
with the
wale.
pull off a thrifty of their own. Grouping together, there's been nothing but silence at A main.
Huh? Ads off है.
Kushi
इतना थ्रो क्यों करते हैं PRX?
ducking
मेरे को
behind the
नहीं
pillar.
मालूम है. Hi Pankudon.
No, I'm not going to go deep enough to clear his position. Moniet.
Panko heavy
close
smile
by to try to
spread किया है.
Kushi finds the first
सब
kill.
लोग
Something
OPP
going to
कर
be
रहे
taken
थे.
down. Forsaken at 33 health.
Thanks
Fast
for
lane set up
carrying
a shock dart into the
princess
corner.
करके.
Kushi has fallen. 2v4 with Xpero, still so very far away. Moniet going to go sliding in to his death.
God, he looks
Another
scary,
belter of a
you know?
shot for Forsaken. The op now in hand. And Xpero, the flank,
Hello,
noted,
hands, baby,
but not
hello,
dealt
language,
with. Jing
Nicholas bhai, language.
pulls off that scope a bit too soon, and suddenly Xpero is given an opportunity.
अभी ये लोग
Being able to
लेंगे क्या
jump
टाइम
across,
ऑफ?
sees him scale forward. It will just be a save of the operator.
नेक्स्ट राउंड अगर हार गए तो
Tempted
पैसा
here.
नहीं है, मैच पॉइंट है सीधा.
Grabs up that weapon.
आज सारे बेस्ट ऑफ 5
Overall,
स्ट्रीम करोगे, सारे करूंगा मेरी
Would
जान.
it be safe to hold on to it, but Forsaken will go hunting. Do they push into shop is the question. Making noise, so Xpero just going to stay statuesque. But PRX, the timeout call, it ends up working a
जिसने
treat
लाइफ
for
ने
them.
किया है
10 to
उसके
7.
लैंग्वेज इटवाज.
The thrifty
उनका
win
दिन
of their
अच्छा
own.
जाएगा, टेंशन क्यों ले रहे?
They will break the momentum a bit here from RRQ.
Yeah, and you're going to
भाई
get your economy
तीसरा थर्स्टी
much
वार
better
राउंड है ये,
situated.
तीसरा.
off of
तीसरा
that for
thirsty
PRX, 'cause
round.
They're able to scoop up 3 rifles on top of it. Great start for Jing.
Yeah, I mean, an oopsie with the operator later.
Yeah.
But hey, you gotta. They say, well, you got the kill on the Jemkin, so you're allowed to have that little misstep in the end.
इसलिए वो साइड पे आवाज करने का नहीं.
I feel a little bad for Cushy. That's the second snake bite he's tied to here.
And this time the shock dart layered in with it.
Yeah.
भाई के लेग्स पे
Finally found
फ्रॉस्टी
their
100
lineups.
गिफ्ट कर रहा है. सच्ची फ्रॉस्टी?
Again, trying to play into this elbow angle. This time reinforced by Moniet, but no one home from PRX on that side of the map.
Love this from PRX because you're
लेकिन उन लोग का
showing more
retake
pressure
अच्छा
on
होएगा
that part of
फिर.
the map where you're able to find
Sovalty और
success, and it has to be
Onialty
respected
है.
by RRQ. And you're adding an extra
अभी
layer
का
there to
मैच
try to
कब है?
protect
रात
the
को
op.
10:30
So
बजे.
this opens up A for you. Just quick pivot over. See if PRX can get the plant down. Crazy guy's trying to get in close.
There's just a reveal on the clone. Might be unexpected from
थोड़ा
this
जल्दी
angle.
आके नहीं बैठा.
As Hunter's Fury interrupting the plant, looking for some additional damage.
चटनी होने
Forsaken,
वाला
one
है
tag
क्या
thus
बंदा?
far. Blown out through the double doors, and now their own Hunter's Fury going to be sent
All
right over towards the doors.
reload.
Forsaken swinging in, finding Jemkin. Crazy guy trades it back. Something, however, tucked over by
Oh
Orange.
my
Quickly
God.
takes out 2. Cushy with a reply. Into a 2v2.
2v2 पे कैसे वहाँ पे एक्स्ट्रा था
Flying
वर्ल्ड था
amazing.
कैसे वो लोग लड़ रहे हैं वहाँ
Behind the
पे?
box at backside. He needs to stay flat on the wall, but Cushy will be able to find him. Snake bite pushes the Vi into the open, and RRQ shrugging off that thrifty in the previous round. The op again going to be collected. They're just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
Yeah, the post plants just get a little messy here. PRX is having a hard time holding down the A site. Crazy guy the whole time. Again, just not accounted for. Another unaccounted for angle. If something hits this other one, whoa, Cushy. Able to get there. Looking for a timing there as Jing, but Cushy was so ready for it. You know, so many people like to play behind that box. You're just anticipating it every single time.
इतना क्लोज कैसे गए? गेम 4 साल पहले एंड हो जाना चाहिए
Changing
था.
Where this A side of the map is Forsaken. Well, this time, he's not going to be whiffing that. Had your ping revealed, he goes strafing forward. Jemkin hits that shot. Dimensional drift now out of the equation for PRX, and you'd love to have that to try to clear out this pit. Draft
Spot किया उसने
Push
एक
up
को.
into Nest. Should have gotten the spot on the crazy guy. Warning pings coming down. Maniet still at backside, sending out the relay bolt. Stun connecting. Something joins in with Jing, but how did they get rid of Xpharaoh? Knives completely, utterly whipping. Just a classic left in hand here for something. Envy now dead on the approach. Something's gonna push out of this to his demise. Pharaoh dancing around that pit wisely as Jing left to do it all. Then he, will fall. 3 players left alive. RRQ, 1 away from tying it up. And it looks like that final timeout call from PRX is going to be used.
Has to. It's just a little too PRX here. Trying to make some big hero plays. Again, you're trying to catch your opponent off guard by getting ping revealed. Surely they won't swing, but this is PRX, and people are kind of wise to that at this point. Yeah, yep, he's mad at, he's mad at Forsaken for that. And it's something with usually pretty solid with the Blade Storm, not able to get a kill there is absolutely brutal. So the mistakes starting to compound. Just too many on this attacker side for PRX, who started off so out on this map, he thought it was just going to be a breeze, literally.
13
It was
13-3, 13-4 में.
a 13-2
भी possible है.
Just yesterday on this very map.
ये भी अपना भी 13-2 ही था.
Had basically not prepped the map at all.
ये सब इतना
Now
तरसी.
here, after one
mistake, one
critical failure in the anti-eco round,
खुद नहीं चाहता है.
they've been able to build up momentum, get that confidence back. Suddenly, this is a neck and neck map.
Yeah, I mean, gonna need to see
From
some
Singapore.
more discipline in the post plants from PRX in particular. They're able to get themselves into some okay situations sometimes, but can't really get those crossfires to capital, to get those kind of things to go the way they'd like. Oh my God.
Yeah, something taking an extra shot, but still alive. Operator, spot onto Forsaken. Spam coming through. Forsaken trying to jump peek forward. Jemkin finding the one, making his exit down to 20 HP. Something with that Sheriff. Able to find 2 quick kills, and Forsaken gets the shutdown on Maniet as well. Pushing life for a brief moment, but quickly gets flushed out. Now it's just Xpharaoh, Envy. Spotting him, retreating. Cannot give this guy the opportunity. Because you know he will take it.
भाई वो लोग ने स्मोक में देखा है. रैंडम पूरा स्पैम मार रहा है बे उसने वेपर स्मोक में. बाद में शॉट ही निकालना पड़ा उसको. हेलो पूरा स्प्रे कौन मारता है बे?
Xpharaoh could pull this off, but he will just back away. Hold on to the weapon. PRX able to take another step towards closing out this map, towards getting that match point under their belts.
Say what you will. I mean, the timeouts have been very effective from Alex.
Papaya खाएंगे हम.
He's done a nice job. This time they just go for something a little bit uncharacteristic. That there's something they haven't shown, which is the 4-man push up mid through double doors. There's good smokes here to obscure some of these angles. And again, it's that coordinated effort. Something just nasty. That's even nastier.
Yeah, you don't get that kill. Okay. It's a very different round.
Now I see why I heard the bang on the desk below me. From RRQ's coach.
I'm not sure how much they realized it. As chaotic as it was on the attack, but money for the buy for RRQ, but they're not going to have one for the next round. So if this goes PRX's way, if they get up to 12, they're going to have to try to pull off another thrifty. Crazy guy being spotted, dimensional drift going forward, Forsaken out of it, and immediately dispatched. Cushy finds that kill, and now suddenly PRX are once again operating from the back foot. Hit is available.
Welcome to my world.
Dubai going to be investing that now as Jing TP's back into safety. Clear the drone, something potentially at risk in this position. Doesn't have a tailwind available, and Maniet catches him, slows him down. Chasing in towards Dubai, who's been overwhelmed. Envy, the last one standing, and not for very long at all. RRQ continuing to fight back to keep this close. One away from tying this up, and all the key weaponry is saved. They regain their budget.
I just can't believe that crazy guy gets out of this. They're running him down, but the util's in the right spot from Xfero. They paranoia him, they spam at him. But then, even if you've got that pit, there is the counter available for Jemkin. Crazy guy knows that him surviving was a huge part of that because he can get that Cosmic Divide in there as well to cut off that B main angle.
Just another over-aggressive play from Forsaken as Jing. Fortunate enough to survive that. Lips through the corner, falls to 30 HP.
एक सेकंड तुम लोग ये बोल रहे हो कि ये राउंड अगर PRX गया RRQ मैच पॉइंट पे
for the moment. Jemkin getting closer and closer to being dialed in on an angle here. Drone the check for him. No pressure from the double doors at the moment. Now Jemkin getting played in.
Just saw Divide.
Hard with Jemkin.
Oh, their own drone. He's gonna go chasing for it, and they're lined up. Unable to identify the ult fast enough. Jemkin gets two, gets out, and it's not even a single tick of damage suffered at the moment here, but Forsaken will be able to find a kill. Cushy struck down. A flank from Jing that needs to come to fruition as Forsaken finds another. He hears the footsteps, he gets the headshot, and Xpero's able to survive. A 2v3, that's Forsaken.
Oh my god.
Another 3K technically on for another ace.
Oh, but वहाँ से pick लेता.
Thrown out from back orange, Xpero has fallen, and Jemkin now swapping over the weaponry, tries to hit the transfer, but he cannot. What a bailout from Jason Susanto. The 4K to get PRX up to map point.
Oh,
as good as Forsaken has been in his career. This is some of the best yet. Just so clean with the Vandal. I thought this round is cooked. This collat right through the hands
heavy
of something
Viper wall
in the port of eye. But then the man you can never forget about, a Masters MVP.
Makes up for the foolish errors the previous couple rounds. Jing just TP'd all the way into the backside, and Jemkin none the wiser. Kill immediately found. PRX trying to bring this one to an end. Crazy guy going to be traded out. Something collects that kill, but Cushy still here, still fighting. Spike will be planted. The drone to be cleared out. Swapping the weapon. Monyet now with a Phantom in hand. Recon goes over towards back pyramid. Tuck away. Divide. Quick little peek.
W
shifts over. Finds Xpero.
Blue blind way. Salt.
Having a fuse, and they're just playing around the world on this one. Forsaken finding the kill. Monyet now last one standing. Dodges the pulses of the Hunter's Fury, but knows that he still has Divide behind him. Tiny bit of time to play with, but Envy will shut him down. 13 to 10, just like the map before, but this time it's PRX coming out on top.
Not even close.
2-1, the scoreline in their favor.
Easy, baby, easy.
It's a hell of a back and forth. You gotta like some of the changes that RRQ was able to make in just a day.
लेकिन मजाक सब करो 30 rounds हुए करके ये score लेने वरना 13-2 था.
Still not quite where they needed to be, and you're seeing that short turnaround time hurt RRQ on this map. They have to win back to back to get to Santiago, and for PRX, it's one away from another Masters trip.
The Pearl could be the decider. Can RRQ push us a bit deeper, take us to that fifth and final
commentary के साथ montage live.
You can't imagine that this is going to be such a gut punch for them, getting so close.
Yeah, montage के पीछे एक और music.
They would feel so assured to be able to close out the series 3-1 if they could lock up this breeze. And they miss it by such narrow margins. By such minor mistakes that end up coming through, not registering that TP behind. Jemkin losing.
At this point, PRX RRQ कोई भी जीता चलेगा. कुछ कैंप ज़्यादा important है.
But all the same, these teams are.
How many team qualify for Master 3? आज के पूरे दिन में जो टीम जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई होगा, जो टीम हारेगा वो घर पे जाएगा. सिंपल.
Break when we come back. The analyst desk will break down the action from Breeze.
रहूंगा आदित्य. अबे तुम लोग को पता है ना, वैलेंटाइन वीडियो में अपन लास्ट क्यों आए? हाँ, हक डे था उस दिन. सिर्फ अपने टीम ने मनाई है वो. हैशटैग ओपी. सेलिब्रेट करना तो बनता था. जिस दिन शूट हुआ था 12 तारीख वो था हक डे. अब लैंग्वेज भाई चैट पढ़ लें.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for
Jenna?
esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑
कभी मेरे को गाली दिया ना.
키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은
2026 is your year.
날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌。
लोकस खा लिया, पपाया खा लिया, मजा आ गया. ऐसा लगा कल से कुछ खाया ही नहीं. मैं क्या खाया था कल, मेरे को कुछ याद नहीं है बे. कुछ तो मैंने कंफर्म खाया था. अच्छा खाना खाया था मैंने, हेल्दी हो गई. क्या खाया था भैया?
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
You're watching VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything.
When times are hard, then I feel scarred. Some days I'm fine, some days I'm dead. So I chill with the game, me, myself, and I. Chilling at mine, told you I'll be fine. Teardrops of my eyes, can't focus with time. Positive affirmations get me through pains of motion. Light lotion, moisturize my emotion. Like that magic potion. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Told you I'll be fine. 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 Don't need no layman English. Just need my time to shine. Don't want no handouts today. I know that I'll be fine. Don't need no layman English. Just need my time to shine. Don't want no handouts today. I know that I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Told you I'll be fine. I check the mic. Back to back to back to back the fight. Right or wrong, I know that I'll be right. Cause I'm right with the Lord and I know He my soul like. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't you, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't you, I'll be fine. Don't need no layman English. Just need my time to shine. Don't want no handouts today. I know that I'll be fine. Don't need no layman English. Just need my time to shine. Don't want no handouts today. I know that I'll be fine.
back to VCT Kickoff. We are on the very final match of Kickoff, and we just completed map 3. We still don't know who is taking.
अभी RRQ का map है, baby.
I'm Victoria, joined by Ewok and Pilski. We've been sticking around, having a lot of fun watching these games so far. But before anything else, guys, stick around till the end of the show because we're going to find out what's happening in stage 1. Jen and I will be doing the draw show.
W.
May or may not be rigged. It's not rigged. We have a Riot person there to make it official, but
she has to say that.
Scripted, scripted.
It's a joke, but then like someone's gonna clip it and be like, I knew it was rigged. But
Scripted.
Anyway, watch the draw show and buy a bundle. Like if you don't have enough skins already, like you need the 2026 one because the VCT season capsule for this year is out. You could choose a color.
उनका क्या करने वाला वैलेंट में क्या स्पोर्ट्स वापस आ रहा है न्यू पोस्ट मॉडल की
Blue is Pacific. And if you want to watch someone handle blue balls later in the draw show, that's what Victoria does.
There are so many blue balls, and they get picked out, and you can get a matching bundle to go.
बस मैं आप थोड़े सो क्या? Cute, thank you.
If we're ready to move on from that, Breeze just happened, and it was a little bit of a change here from RRQ and PaperX keep their comp.
इतना thirsty भाई लेके.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, RRQ was a bit of a fake comeback on the defense, honestly. They changed up a couple of things on attack. It didn't necessarily help them get a ton of rounds, but their defense was looking really good. If they didn't get ecoed so much, they probably could have won this map.
Yeah, the ecos really hurt them there. RRQ did win one eco themselves as well, but getting ecoed twice on the defense side was looking so good. They weren't losing gun rounds, really. They only
भाई दो main thirsty हुआ है RRQ का. Hello.
He had 2, right? So that's
ये
2 eco wins. And let's just
नहीं लेकिन matter करता है भाई. बहुत crucial 2 था वो लोग का.
Enough from RRQ. The second half
Game खत्म वाला 2 था.
Too late, unfortunately, if you're going to give up 2 rounds just to ecos.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no back-to-back timeouts this time around, but PaperX off to a really good start.
Yeah, I mean, they won the pistol, and then this is the bonus. This was actually such a cool bonus. You see, Forsaken,
को जल्दी
as
ऑफ
well
चाहिए
as
Simple.
something is kind of just sitting here to see if anybody's going to speed up into the outlaw.
WSL video, thank you. Team को हुआ था, RRQ को तो हुआ था. दोनों टीम का दो हुआ था.
And something sits here for the rest of the round until RRQ finally execute A.
Yeah, he's just gonna sit there. Everyone forgot that there could be
Feet
someone
दर्द हो
there.
रहा है. ऐसा लग रहा है कोई
Time
मारा
to
है
shine. The judge comes and they win a flawless bonus round. In fact, it looked really good. The duo of Something and Forsaken was on fire on the defense side, and it was a big reason why RQ really did struggle on their attack side.
Yeah, I mean, this Forsaken ace was fantastic, was anti-eco, but the ecos were pretty deadly. Following this, RRQ take a timeout, and then we get this. 10 people on the B side of the map. You know, PaperX fake smokes into A main to fake some pressure over there. And both teams decide, alright, it's time to fisticuffs. Let's fight at B. And I can't even remember who won this round. I think it was Crazy Guy.
Yeah, they're playing the new game mode of the one side.
Oh, true, yeah. All one side.
All random, all random.
I appreciate it in the grand final.
Yeah, so this is a really good start for PaperX, like you guys are saying, and this timeout, you know, didn't really work out in the end for these guys.
Yeah, not for RRQ, unfortunately.
Are we seeing it twice?
Oh, yeah.
So good.
Never have ever.
This is the Forsaken highlights. He was great on the Yoru.
और ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है.
On the Yoru has been fantastic. You know, obviously it's been something the majority of the time on the Yoru they've had to shuffle around the roles a little bit. But that's what's great about having Forsaken being such a flexible player that can kind of slot into that role. Plus he used to play a fair bit of Yoru.
क्या वो कौन जीता? PRX बड़ी.
Oh yeah. There was a chance.
Happy महाशिवरात्रि Binks भाई आपको घर जल्दी मिल जाए. Love you मेरी जान जोड़े. Thank you. God bless you.
And then it's time for the eco show, right? Timeouts into ecos after that, and that's the way it rolled for PaperX to try and close out this map. It's in the end, it's the sheriffs that shine the most bright when they really need it.
Yeah, especially when it comes to these two squads. But I have to say, there was a moment from Something. There was a flick he did with the op that was so sick. at B. I think both, like, we were looking, we're like, holy crap,
Yeah,
that was amazing.
it was
What's
nice.
it said? I know it's super high. But there's another guy who did really
Second
well.
favorite
He's
team?
known for being crazy. It's a crazy guy.
Yeah.
Second
he is
favorite
a pretty
team
crazy
PRX,
guy, and he
bro.
was playing the Astro is not something that he's played too much in
First
the past.
obvious.
And he's been a little bit underperforming on the Astro, to be honest. The last 2 days he was a little bit underwhelming, but
कल मार्टिन ने 125 प्लस kills मारे थे, देखा मैंने?
side of things, he was really important for them. He
Martin.
actually hit, which we'll hopefully see very soon. He hit 2 Marshall shots that were absolutely pivotal in them winning rounds. It was round-winning shots.
अभी
I
जाना
think if RRQ were to
Corrode
win this,
gone,
map, it
Lotus
would
and
all
Fracture
been off
coming
the
back.
back of
Fracture
his
का दर्द
Marshall
बस.
shots.
Oh,
Here's the first one,
Lotus तो अच्छा बात
and
है.
then this is the second one.
Oh, beast
Absolutely
from the
dirty
east.
from the beast from the east.
Beast from the east,
Tomorrow,
yeah.
bye-bye.
Wow. Just type it into YouTube. Trust me, you won't regret it. He was standing up. He was getting active. You love to see it. He was part of the fake comeback that was getting RRQ nice and pumped up. Another player we wanted to highlight, maybe low light in this case, although he actually did start
excuse
to pick
me,
it up
low
after
light
the
क्या है?
first map was Monyet, and the reason being is they've really simplified his roles. He doesn't have to play Viper on Haven, he doesn't have to play Jet on Breeze, but I'm not necessarily sure it's helping him perform
इसके कल
better
board
in this
exam में
round- in
उनको
this, well,
motivation
let's say grand final
दो.
qualification game, I guess.
Let's
but-
go.
Yeah, for now, of course, we were talking about the,
Just
the
for video
quick
they care about
turnaround.
it, I can't
Of course,
stop
from the
laughing,
coaching
but it's
staff,
crazy.
definitely the team depends on the discussion there. Of course, they're making these changes to try and give him something a little bit more comfort.
जो
And they were
करने
hoping
को
for a
आपकी
little
जरूरत
bit
है.
more
Language,
impact from his comfort
language
agent in the
मत
Neon, right? But of course, to give him some benefit of the doubt, the turnaround is really fast, and then for him
crazy.
to get used to all of a sudden, you were playing the Viper all of a sudden, and now you're playing the Neon. So there's a little bit of adjustment there on the map. He needs
वैसे
to
हिप्पोपोटामस
kick off some
आदमी
rust
हो
for
आप
the
दो
Neon
का
on
बात
that
कर
map
रहे
as
हो.
well.
हाँ,
So we
हिप्पोपोटामस
saw
आदमी
one
हो.
good one and 2 poor ones so far. So map 4 and 5, if it gets to 5, is going to be very important for him to step it up.
कौन जीतेगा?
Hugely
RRQ
important.
का
Yeah,
मैप
to
है.
your
जीतना
point,
तो
I
चाहिए
think it's
RRQ.
so hard for RRQ to turn around
For
like
second
this.
true flex by
Three best of
Asher
fives in a row,
language
that's
psycho.
insane. But
Yeah.
Pearl is going to be the next map, and I think this is going to be interesting considering PRX did change their comp for Pearl, and it looks a lot like RRQ.
Yeah, I mean, the bottom left is actually the comp that they played against RRQ, and they got schlapped by RRQ like 13-6, and then they thought, well, that comp looks pretty good, actually. We're gonna play that.
Yeah.
So this may be a mirror, but honestly, it also might be a change-up. I'm not sure. I thought PRX's attack on this map when they played the
Mirror
same
ही
comp as
होएगा मेरे
RRQ
हिसाब से
looked
तो.
good, but their
Yeah.
defense was also a little bit shaky,
Yeah,
to
I
be
was not a
honest.
fan of the defense. To be honest, to put it slightly harshly,
मैं
I
एक बार
think
on करो ना,
PRX,
ना
they
करो
stole a
यार.
comp and did not completely understand how to play it. The attack side, as Pilsky said,
Yeah,
was
it's
fine,
harsh.
right? But the defense
Whoa,
side...
that was like coach's
Okay,
word
let
there.
me-
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Where's Alex? Man needs to defend
know.
himself.
The defense side has to improve. If you're going to play a double drone, you need to understand how to play it and be a little bit more intentional in terms of how you use it. I'm a little bit critical, to be honest, of RQ yesterday on the Pearl as well. They could have done a little bit better with their own double drones, because that's your way to win if you're playing this comp.
Yeah.
क्या order करो बताने में?
Hopefully they figure out the answers there and learn how to play the comp that they
मैं तो
stole.
घर का खाता.
It's entirely possible
13-8,
that they have
13-10,
figured
13-10
things out
by close है बे, close
and
है.
have a completely new comp. I don't know the
Yeah.
answer to that,
Bind
but
में
I
bind
can
नहीं जाना
imagine they
चाहिए. Bind
would.
में वो
Maybe
देखेंगे अपन.
because
Yeah.
Timo is
Ukaras.
not their usual suspect.
That's what I said.
Time
Like,
and
even when they
Ukaras.
played the comp, I'm like, this is not very PRX. You know, I don't want PRX to be the team that's like, oh, we need some information,
Well,
guys. Let me use my
देने वाला
ability.
तो,
Let me
उसको
drone
तो-
out. Okay, I've cleared A main. Let's rotate this way. Let's really think
Yeah.
about what we do. It's like, no, I want something dry walking into A main and getting that info
मैं
and
Valorant
taking
के
some
भी
duels.
video
Like,
डाला
that's why I
कि
like
वो तो होने
PRX
दो,
to
mobile
play the
launcher होने
duelists
दो.
because it allows them to play intuitively. It gives the individual freedom for their players to shine and find success. They solve
shift with
problems
red,
by
not
having the
Corrode.
players be active on the map and frag. They
Yeah.
don't solve problems by gathering information and then having the
मेरा काम
brains
का place
trust and the
देखा नहीं, देखा
IGL,
नहीं,
you know,
देखा नहीं.
inform exactly what's happened. They need to play with intuition.
If I could rewind a bit to when they looked great on Pearl was
ना
when
घर का
Jing
खाता है
was on
कि
the
वीडियो में
Phoenix.
भी
A question
हाथ
I
के
hear
जगह
a
पे
lot
बड़ा
is
वो
like,
बता
why
दे,
aren't they
नाक
using that
करो
comp
यार.
The
anymore?
Genix.
The Genix?
Yeah.
I
mean,
haven't
they're-
heard that. The Genix? Okay.
I mean,
But
they.
do you guys like the Genix? Do
Yeah.
you miss the comp?
It's not bad.
I mean,
think
they
the
just played it.
Too many
earlier.
chat
They
mates
played it
feeling
on
sad and
Corrode.
Yeah,
personal.
exactly, right?
By the way, love it.
Even
Love
also
it to
the
मेरे जान
Phoenix,
के
right?
टाइम.
So to be fair, he
अभी
has
भी ऐसा
had a lot of
feel
Phoenix
लगा,
practice.
feel free to
I don't
take
think
membership.
the composition's
Do
bad.
super
I
chat,
think
feel free.
maybe they're a little bit swayed by some other good options. Like the Teo is
Last
good on the
map.
map. right?
तक जाएगा जाना तो चाहिए
maybe
देखो
they go
RRQ
back
का
to
मैप
comfort
पे
with
लास्ट
Phoenix,
टाइम
as you
हराया
said,
भी है वो
and
लोग का
having
कॉम्प भी अच्छा है
something
वो लोग बस
where
अंदर से
he
फील
can-
करने हैं कि वो लोग
No
जीतने
intention
वाले
there, we're
बस
saying something. But on an
And we
agent
go map
where
fight.
he
Plus गर्मी हो
can
रहा
take a lot of space aggressively on timings. This is something where I would recommend anyone that plays Yoru or Waylay or even sometimes Jet when you activate the dash. Something is one of the best in the world
5
of
minute के
mid-round
break में
activating his
3
dash or
round
having a gate crash ready
RRQ
and walking,
language.
clearing mains.
Yeah.
Like making these plays where at times it feels like it's absolute psycho. But if you walk out through a smoke and try to
भाई जब भी
redirect
नया
that
setup
space,
रहेगा ना
that main by yourself, sometimes it looks stupid, right?
कुछ
He's
एक
gonna
वो डालेंगे
he's gonna
पीछे,
walk out of a
treadmill.
smoke and there's gonna be 4 guys there. But other times
चलते,
he's just
चलते,
going to
चलते।
walk out of the smoke, no drone needed, no nothing
या फिर वो
needed. He's
cycle।
gonna do it silently, so even if you're near, you don't
समझ
even
रहे?
know that he has that space all by himself. So that they can stack on the other
Fitness
side.
का
He's one of the
fitness।
best in the
Watch
world.
party का
So
watch
if
party।
you're trying to learn, he's one of the guys to watch.
Well, there's another guy to watch on Pearl, and that would be Jemkin, because the last time they were playing Pearl, oh my god. Do you have a name for the Jemkin chamber?
The chamber.
Chamber? Oh,
Come on,
right, chamber.
Chamber.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Not on the ball with that. Chamber, he's
Manu
another
कौन
guy to
सा
be
तुम्हारा
watching on
लेना है?
Yeah, I think their attack looked really
ले
good. They
लेता
were
भाई,
punishing
जाके।
Paper X's aggression every single time when they played them last time. I like the way, again, with the double drone, really simplifies your
Nice
splits
job,
and things
language.
like that. Reminds me of like the old, like Sky, I mean, Sky
अब तो
Sober,
माथे पे
like
Binks
Fnatic
football
Vibe
खेल सकता है?
you just drone both the
Oh,
lanes and then you
सही
attack. You know, it
इंसान।
just, it really simplifies your pushes a lot of the time. So that's an option that RRQ has that they can work with as well. But they seemed like they were in complete control the last time they were playing a attack side against Paper X. But I agree, the T1 game definitely didn't look as clean.
Yeah. And there was another thing last time.
Yeah, tech
Vic,
pose
remember
है
we
क्या?
were talking about it from Coach Vic perspective.
Yeah.
All right.
What was Jemkin doing last time that felt so easy? We spoke about this on the slopes, if you remember.
What was
Jemkin was
Jemkin
doing
doing?
something on the attack side, and Paper X kept doing it over and
Oh
over
my god,
and
yes!
over.
Oh, the outlaw!
The
Paper
outlaw.
X's
Umar
greatest
Age
weakness
Godke.
is the
Excuse
outlaw.
me.
Just
Okay.
get an outlaw and they'll just keep dry peeking it.
Oh,
Jemkin,
yeah.
Jemkin
I
knew
remember
it.
that.
all of the
Jemkin
time
knew
he
it.
could just walk and get so many picks, right? Against a comp that doesn't have flashes. They can't get out of a smoke if the Neon doesn't have his Neon wall, right? And now you're
True,
giving all of
true,
these pickoffs for Jemkin because they're overbuying on ecos. So that's something that Paper X potentially learned.
एक मिनट
I would
बचा है,
think
एक
so
मिनट बाद
from the
go है,
previous
ठीक
one.
है।
This is something
Or-
that happens if, yeah.
Or we get 2 timeouts.
ए वो
Alex
कर
goes,
सकता क्या मैं?
"Guys,
Tragic।
How many times do you need to
We
do
talked
this?
about the ecos.
ए क्या है
It's
ये
rough.
Windows
You
का
know,
भाई
he
नया?
gets like a bunch of outlaw kills, and then on the
मैं
gun
अपने
round, he
पास
has
क्यों
2
नहीं है?
kills, and then
Yeah,
they try
yeah.
picking
किसी
into
pick
the
में?
op.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
well, it was. The comp is going to be different now. I imagine Paper X doesn't use that same comp against
God, I hope
RRQ
not.
again because it was a 2-0 RRQ Paper X last time.
माँ बट हो
And yes,
क्या
this is the stuff we
language?
talk about when we go snowboarding. We're
Yeah.
talking about Valorant.
Absolute
and
nerds.
just
Damn these
reflecting
Paper
on
X
everything that's been
to
happening
hell,
over in
Paper
Kickoff, and
X.
we're just de-stressing over there on the slopes. But predictions-wise, we
Hey,
are
अपन
going
Pikachu.
to map for it now. I
किधर है?
think this is for sure. I think RRQ is going to get Pearl.
I mean,
We're going to
RRQ,
go map 5.
they got some more momentum on that
guys.
attacking side. They didn't close out the game. They know that they got eco'd a couple of times. That's disappointing, but they're going to feel like they were working their way back into their game. And knowing that these are the last 2 maps, they smashed Paper X the last time they played them in that earlier series in Kickoff on these last 2 maps of the
150
series.
Red Frosty,
And even though
W
the comps have
Minigun.
changed, even though we're later on in
Is
the
it even
bracket,
for
you can
Paper
still
X?
give
होना तो
yourself,
चाहिए।
you know, the mental reach
होना
around
तो
and say,
चाहिए।
like, we're going to win these last 2 maps. Easy peasy. It's 2-0
100%.
again.
होना तो
100%. The last 2
चाहिए
maps,
ना।
reminder, it was Pearl and Bind, and RRQ took it 2-0.
Whoa!
Paper X is cooking.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's not
Forsaken
something.
veto.
Yeah, it's not something
thank
on
God.
the
I
veto.
saw the veto, and I
Yeah.
was like, who's on it?
Yeah,
It's
so we are
Forsaken.
back on the solo unit, and we are playing double duelist. Raze is not something you see that much.
वो लोग
Oh,
का copy
you
नहीं
did
किया,
see it
बेशक।
actually. You know, you get Neon Yoru, or you do see Raze from time to time. So another comfort agent for G, and a change up for Paper X. No changes here for RRQ, and they're going to be on attack first.
Wait, Forsaken's adding another agent to his
free.
ever-expanding
Yes.
agent.
Ooh,
Has he
okay.
played every agent in a pro game?
Maybe.
In Pearl?
पर ऐसे टाइम पे
Or
चैट
just
बराबर
in
फाट
general,
जाता
I
है।
think
Definitely
शर्म आए
not
तुम
on
लोग
Pearl,
को?
but he's up there.
Huh?
It's like definitely one of the widest
has-
pools for
Yeah.
शर्म
sure.
है?
I think this is, well, whatever it is, we're going to get something brand new in today's Pearl. It probably won't be a repeat of last time. Let's send it back to our casters for map 4. Achilleos and Paper Thin, it's all yours.
Thank you very much. Yes, something new being put on display
Language,
by Paper X.
Sacred, language.
Forsaken is once again Getting closer and closer to having played every single agent in an official capacity. Still missing a couple. I believe the Reyna's in the mix there. Played the Clove over in China during the off-season, so it's becoming a more narrow list. But let's see how this does look. Talking about it, it feels like coming into this, we should be slated to get a map 5. Pearl has been strong for RRQ in the past, much like Corrode. Can they recover after nearly having that comeback happen on Breeze?
I mean, I have some big questions here for PRX in terms of throwing something very different into the mix. Like, you know, with the veto there, is it just to kind of deal with some of the Tejo utility in particular? Did they find that to be a little too troublesome? It's a pretty big spot there. I see quite a bit. They're just accelerating through art. This is free sight.
Well, they really are.
Talk
about the veto. Also, of course, we have Jing back on the raise. I mean, this is very classic. This is 2022. You know, Istanbul PRX with that. Don't have the Sage setup, but Forsaken will be able to find one before getting traded. Jemkin with that headhunter looking for a little bit more. But Jing just swings out, finds the shot. Paint Shells now forcing Cushy a little bit deeper away. 3v3 and timing about to be found here. Crazy guy weapon not drawn. Close its secret, drops back over to dugout. Spot onto Xpharaoh. Cushy playing close. The swoop forward and something desperately trying to find the kill. Comes up shy of the mark, but now it's just Xpharaoh and he doesn't have the health. The fuse had already been held up to half. The pistol goes the way of PRX, now 4-3 in the series.
The fact that they're able to win some of those battles on the extremities really open up things for PRX despite giving up that art space. Able to come from main with the bulk of their forces. Getting that first kill there, really impactful. Finding Jemkin. Then poor Crazy Guy was thinking about util, not even anticipating that somebody would be going his direction. They're able to run him down.
Let's make some chaos.
Let's see. Go with Jing back on the raise. Is that going to be something that some success? Like Full Sense runs the raise on this map too here in Pacific.
So far, Spam not going to be connecting there. The slide forward, they're looking for the catch. Jing's going to be able to find one before getting traded out. It's Jemkin again. Deadly with that headhunter.
RRQ hai.
Crazy Guy more than happy to just collect that Spectre.
I have seen enough.
RRQ map fast flank coming in.
और लेने को पनिश किया है वे लोग ने.
TPs that he has as veto, comfortable to push pretty far forward. So now you're just going to have to re-clear a little bit of space here as PRX. It's going to be Envy's job. He doesn't get anything at A, so.
He's got the Marshal. He's got full armor. Push coming in. Scopes through. Nope. Gets off of it, and Jemkin finds another belter of a shot. And all that setup.
Code scam. Code scam.
Will begin. Crazy Guy. Previously passed that weapon over to Cushy.
आजकल वॉच पार्टी में मजा नहीं आ रहा है.
Come down from PRX. They're wary about this. Know that they've given up this space and they don't have to trap in mid either. So do have to be worried about a potential push over towards water.
30 seconds left.
They're going to know pretty quick here. Here's a drone.
Yep, just sniping that out of the sky. Push forward, looking for the timing, and Xpharaoh puts the Marshal he used to buy now. Dead. Something tagged up.
Oh my.
And oh goodness, RRQ, they are doing it again. How many thrifties here today? Still yet make a go of this, perhaps with Envy. Full HP, full armor with that Bulldog, but time is actively working against them. Alongside him, that trademark getting the slow out. That will be the call to save. What a start for RRQ.
We go blind, baby.
I mean, again, a PRX player isn't scoped in when they need to be, and it costs them big time. You don't have that bailout for Forsaken there. They're noting even where he's setting up some of the TPs for future rounds. This is concerning to say the least for PRX. He thought, okay, you get a pistol win, good start. This is your chosen side of the map as well.
जीत के भी यहाँ लेने ने. ये RRQ का मैप है.
Fumbling a little bit.
ये मस्त पनिश किया लेकिन.
Jemkin is just
बाप पनिश
give him any chances. You cannot.
Nade, recon, सीधा W slide.
So damn aware.
मस्त मारा वो लोग.
Now, Outlaw carried over.
लेकिन ये कॉम के सामने इतना easy नहीं है.
He is one away from having a showstopper, and that could be a tide changer for them.
Amen लेना.
For now.
पीछे जाएगा तो भी तेज नहीं है.
Shotgun. It's going to be posted up at the double doors.
Being really patient.
Attacking map है ना. इतना नहीं है मतलब 50.
No one's got an early scale forward. Quick little dissipate on that Nebula as Monyet.
थोड़ा defensive ही है.
Spectre, so basically just run at them, but Jemkin continues to take heads. There's the spot, the clear. The A site broken open.
लग गए बे. इंडिया से बाका वॉच पार्टी करोगे निशांत भाई मेरे को क्रिकेट का सीन में भी इंटरेस्ट नहीं है मेरे जान.
Trying to fast track him to a tour de force too.
कुछ नहीं मालूम क्रिकेट का.
It's one charge away from it. Doesn't have an exit strategy, but doesn't necessarily need one either. Can just be the one to play
but
forward.
But दूसरी टीम में ना
खैर. Corner, something finds the shot. Weapon now going to be scooped up for Forsaken. They look to try to hold this up to half. Swing coming through. Multi-face into a collat from something. And it will just be Jing swinging to his demise. So some damage dealt.
2000 kill माने बोलते.
Congratulations on your kill achievement. RRQ. Congratulations on the 2-1 score.
Neon got it on this map. Neon.
Yeah, now you can immediately rip a tour de force out here. Just, oh my god.
Chat 5000 लोग देख रहे स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान कर दो. We are close to 5k likes.
In the gravity well.
Yeah. He's had that first shot not whiffed. He had been able to find Crazy Guy as well. That makes this a much more winnable position. But Monyet achieving 2,000 kills here in the Pacific. As we'll go right into the round and hear from RRQ.
One taking off. Fade Ollie. On B side, spamming. Here we go, fight art. Spacing. 1, 2. Hey, actually, can you guys come with me? Come after me. Let Masim say that.
On a back into the spot out.
दो बंदे दिखा दिए पे.
Portal closed. Cutting through.
Once again, holding at the doors, this time with a judge, but RQ straying away from this and something going exploring.
No.
Crazy Guy is just holding a line. He's got the crosshair
भाई
set
कितना
up.
easy है पे punish करने को भाई. थोड़ा रुक गया वो लोग लेते ही है info pick भी लेते ही है.
PRX starting to bring a couple extra players over here to A, but still have to maintain a lot of space that they have to control. So let's see.
अगर कोई निकाल सकता है तो वो
showstopper and a judge. I'm looking at that tour de force in
That ignore क्यों?
Prevent him from even getting there, maybe. But no, he's going the other way.
Does have a safe path to try to rotate. But Art is being held. Boombot's not going to check for this, and there goes the showstopper. He manages to get it out. Doesn't even take that much damage, surprisingly. So a kill going to be found, but still an uphill battle to be fought as Jemkin now arriving on that flank. Not going to find the timing to get the punish right away. Then again, Forsaken shows just enough to get clipped.
shots मारता है भी लेकिन.
Shell out towards main, the blast pack in! The second headhunter bullet connects, and Jemkin continues to tear them limb from limb. Divide the peek over to Art, starts that up. For the defuse right here on the corner, Cushy on the push, will be able to find him. 2 players surviving, RRQ now up 3-1.
Hit up GG.
Economy broken down once again, PRX.
वो लोग का map pick है.
Looks like
Alex
Alex not going to intervene
फिर वो लोग भी जाएंगे. 5-1 है.
Yeah,
फिर वापस इक्वल 6-1 है. GG.
Reactions from Jing on the raise, but oh, the spam through the corner there gets Envy.
Binks by still give Valorant video must be. Thank you. Favorite VCT player कौन है मेरा?
You can do in that position. You can try to defuse behind that angle. PRX just going to be scratching their head for answers to try to deal with A main, I think. There's just so much ability to layer info, even with the veto there to try to shut things down. Look at where this interceptor is behind Forsaken. Anti-relay bolt.
और इसने एक मारा तो भी बस
feels like
shock forward, clear out anything they can as As it now, can start making their way forward onto the side. Jemkin, they're at default. Gives it a check.
लेने पाए
Spotted quite yet.
बहुत crucial है.
Bucky in hand. Forsaken going to be good for the one, but
अभी ले पाए.
it's not going to be able to escape. Up and over the top goes Jing. Eventually steadies it. Draw to the finish. Comes away with 3. The 1v1, but Jemkin gets the classic. Finds the 4K. As Jing doing his damnedest.
कितना बाप खेला जिंग मेरे जैसे सचल मार के गया था.
Good lord. Jing is just something different on Raze, that's for sure. But Jemkin even better on Chamber. And he went for the TP, and there was an extra layer there he wasn't ready for. Meanwhile, Jemkin's just scaling into sight, claiming lives. This is madness. Switches the gun.
ये दो मारा भाई बहुत crazy.
Oh my god.
Near side
बहुत
out.
crazy मारा.
Yeah, from Envy.
लेकिन एक ही blind था बे.
Well, Boombot means you cannot claim that. It'll just be a quick little back away. Something with an operator now in hand. Quick dissipate. He's playing such a narrow angle. Jemkin around the corner. I don't think he's going to be giving him this sight line for free. Crazy guy, however. Might be a different story.
क्या लगता है मारेगा क्या something?
Jump peek unpunished. With little exit set
Jemkin
up
भी अच्छा
with
मारा
the gate
Jemkin.
crash. He's now coming down.
Jemkin अच्छा player है काफी अच्छा.
RQ continuing to lean into this side of the map.
Gotta go. You are divided.
Divide now called in, got the spot, but has to retreat. So into the corner, Maniette caught in the trap, ends up getting taken down by Jing. There's Hunter's Fury from Cushy, trying to see if he can find any tags, but ends up going wide. Spike, however, planted for RRQ.
वो लोग ने सुना क्या?
Counter wall available for Goodbye.
Illusion now being popped as well, just trying to mitigate those shock darts if they do come flying, but Crazy Guy playing forward, maybe playing an unexpected angle, but Forsaken will flush him out. Will still find a kill. Shock darts now being lobbed in. The push, and it's going to be Divide using it as a body shield. So the fuse comes in, PRX, will find a second round win.
साइड वाले को भी मारा.
Able to play a little bit safer, play for retake here. Keeping that off a big deal. To chip away a little bit at the economy, actually quite a bit away at the economy. Oh, the little grab. The veto trip.
Getting tethered there.
भाई क्या बे क्या भाई तब में मस्त मारा. हाँ hello 2-4 down हो.
Just like that. Yeah. See if they can keep it going. RRQ has been so in control of that A space. You know, PRX wants them to go B, but they're just not biting. And
भाई क्या हो गया गिफ्ट वाले भैया कहाँ गए?
कौन? Salvo, but the end of the world here at all, because you're going to get the Armageddon available off that orb. Let's see if this is just kind of a quick hit. No, he thought about it, but taking some time to talk things through first. Jemkin not going to get noted by the Boombot. Hide away from that. Gonna watch for those mid crosses.
A split क्या normal?
So far, PRX has mostly avoided that.
Drone eventually found. Got the spot on the veto. Jing is pulling back a little bit deeper from the door, but no, now it's just scaling, and Jemkin wins that 10 times out of 10. Armageddon rolls across. Maniette planted forward, but enough to find Forsaken. Crazy Guy on the entry is being on the one, but Maniette's presence now known.
आराम से लो है.
Looking for the spam, clips him. Forsaken down to 36, and oh, what a distraction! Gorgeously done. Right as that dart goes through, Maniette strikes.
डाला उसको ऊपर देखना पड़ा. शी बे किट का था वो.
Shock dart there at his feet. As the off play. Spot on a one. Technically has a dimensional trip, but on 1v2, it just seems far too risky. Flash the clone, attempt at the fake. Cheats around the side. Doesn't read that Cushy is there. RQ not allowing for PRX to get anything back to back.
क्या लग रहा है क्लोज जाएगा या इजी RRQ?
Eventually
मेरे को थोड़ा सा इजी RRQ लग रहा है. 13-5.
Something from PRX in terms of challenging that A main space, but they don't. And a lot of these rounds is just RRQ just kind of slowly working their way through. Off the rip of the Armageddon, they're so ready for Jing to swing out of those doors. That was the go signal. Check just waiting there with open arms. Yeah.
Time out.
This one a little bit.
Chat 6000 लोग देख रहे हैं 50 लाइक 5 के लाइक्स कर दो जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया जल्दी से लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को अपने जान के करो.
Yeah. That's the problem. Like what you're doing at A main is just giving up so much free space, giving them a free orb, giving them the ability to just sort of cycle ults and keep applying that pressure.
पांचों मैच तक गए और इसने 10 टाइम आउट ले लिए.
I love it. Wendler just looks like he's like a husband, and Alex is the Karen who's like going at the manager, and he just sat back.
iPhone flex.
I'm so sorry, I can't control it. I love that by default my brain replaces the name Karen with Karon.
Yeah, I know. I have that problem sometimes too, actually.
जिंगर आपको देख के रेस इतना चालू किया है.
With PRX going into this round, see if they can put these adjustments into place.
जिंग फॉर क्या करना है आपको क्या करना है मतलब?
I'm gonna race it.
You want to play? Let's play.
5 के डन 5.1 के डन baby.
I'm gonna go back towards our boys.
Yeah, just leave the score.
I think you can play.
I'm not pushing stuff.
It's okay.
Well, they're at least able to show a force there to take a little bit of control. Set up this showstopper if possible. Have something in Forsaken over, pushed pretty far up at B, but
दो major ult है उनके पास.
Isn't even being thought about by RRQ right now.
मैं बोलने वाला था यूरो वर्ल्ड पे मैटर करेगा कि कितना इन्फो लेता है.
So they can lean quicker into the A side.
Clearing out quite a bit. Jing starting to back away.
I'm out of here.
That angle's gonna rotate around through water, across the flowers.
Plant,
trying to be committed to, but pushy, just gonna be catching a stray. Showstopper goes up and over. And crazy guy gets blasted.
सीधा commit कर दिए बे. 1 मिनट है वो लोग को पता है बी pushed है. यूरो अल्ट का सिटी टीपी भी वो लोग ने सुना.
Bushwick Sparrow watching at the half wall, finds one. Monyet on the peak, able to find something to slide across. Tries to hit the transfer, he cannot, but Sparrow here at stairs trying to make his own mind freak moment. Managed to get it started. 2 players surviving, still ends up being damn costly, but PRX win the 3rd round. The conversion rate off the timeouts continuing to be in their favor.
Yeah, fully like what Alex is saying and what he's thinking. Trying to get his players to kind of recognize how important that space is and how it's giving them time getting to these positions. Yes, you have a couple of big ults that you're able to employ in that round to really make this a much more solid affair, but post plant got a little shaky at the end, but 2 survive.
Anytime I see an Astra at stairs,
कोई जैकेट का लिंक डालो ना सच्ची.
It's gonna be possible, but quick peek and a shot, something able to find Gem
बाहर का टेंपरेचर देखे क्या जैकेट का लिंक डालेना.
He heard the neon. You have to suspect that on
नॉर्मल
this
टी
lower
शर्ट
body,
पहने का गर्मी के वजह से 2 खड्डा वैसे होएगा जैकेट बन जाएगा बेंच. बहुत गर्मी है बे.
Spot out, but Tom's not connecting. Relay bolt dodged by Envy.
Oh man.
Able to avoid taking damage as well.
I thought
क्वेश्चन ये है कि क्या ये लोग रिक्लेयर करेंगे.
Well, something
by W
eventually
trade
fished out as Forsaken backpedaling, only those 2 bullets remaining.
W trade be
space as well.
Nice Nova Pulse. Slowed that up. But crazy guy has found his cubby over at A. He seems to be just
हाँ ना बहुत गर्मी है ना बे.
waiting to see if there's any sound cues or anything to try to make a call, but PRX has kept it quiet this time.
Triple peek into mid. They are giving up the site.
A जा रहे हैं, नेड है उनके पास और रिवील है बस.
Players on PRX vulnerable to this outlaw. Have to be very cautious
कर
about
तो
this.
सकता मॉर्निंग कुछ तूफानी.
To dip back over as Envy goes on this flank.
बहुत जल्दी आ गया.
Check of the corner. The spot out. Monyet going to be good for 1. Jing down to 10 HP, but hits the headshot for the fadeaway. Sparrow will fall as Forsaken makes his presence known at Flowers. PRX. 2 rounds in a row. Now 1 away from tying it up. Starting to find their footing a bit.
ये राउंड जीता तो लोग इको है. लीड पे PRX.
Able to avoid a thrifty this time. Our PRX got a little bit dicey here and there, but
it's too hot in here.
Able to find that second one is massive.
Temperature देखा जाए.
And then Forsaken taking his time around the back.
Temperature.
Now it's RRQ's turn for a timeout. I mean, I think you got to start talking about how you can start actually using that tendency of PRX to want to lean B against them a little bit. Start creating some pressure over there. I don't know how close the tour de force is there for Jemkin. He's relatively close. You can start thinking about using that to put some pressure over there. At least make PRX consider it, because that, to me, looked like their tendency. It looked like they were willing to.
In my room, by Google वालों को location पता रहता, by the way. Multi-billion trillion dollar.
A little bit more, because now PRX is reacting really quickly to these A hits. They're getting into position much better. They're getting info a lot quicker, and they're not overcommitting bodies and losing players.
में 32 है, इधर 34 है, baby. मेरा AC क्यों ठंडा नहीं कर रहा, पता नहीं, गरम हो गया.
This one could end up hurting. Mentioned the tour de force. Jemkin had just used it.
Ready.
Wasn't able to find too much value from it, so. Two players going to be glass cannon going into this one for RRQ. Is
orb lena nahi.
Wanting to collect this orb for himself. Stealth drone going to be cleared out. Grabs it. Now just over halfway to that next showstopper.
So technically पे आते हैं अभी अपन.
Over.
Technically देखा जाए, जैसे कि तुम लोगों को पता है, B pushed हो रखा है.
I'm not going to overstay as well. Spots out one.
उनको मालूम है कि
I mean, you can see already.
B आने वाला है.
Like, oh, we better be careful just in case it is a quick B hit. Had a couple players swing in that direction, but now they're kind of crisscrossing, trying to figure out exactly what the heck RRQ is doing.
टाइम पे पहुंच
Some
जाएगा.
confirmation of presence in mid.
लेकिन
pressuring long B, still feel comfortable that the eventual landing site.
वो लोग 8 में बॉक्स करके 20 मिनट करने वाले हैं.
Using the drone to try to make PRX
लोग को ऐसे चेंबर का पोजीशन देख के लग रहेगा ये, लेकिन नहीं,
got an extra player out of that.
Starting to shift back though very quickly.
Yeah.
A lot of this is going to be on some big shoulders.
ना?
Doesn't have an exit set up. Crashes available. RRQ. They're really running the clock down from here. Someone open and Nayak caught mid-air as something looks to try to lock them out of the sight. Divine now here at stairs, the judge in hand, hiding within the nebula. Spike scooped up by Cushy, but the time is getting away from them. Cosmic Divine gonna be called in as Cushy is able to find the one shot. 11 in the paint shell, but it's not close enough where the blast pack is. It's just got about half a second to get the spike planted, but Forsaken arrives on the flank.
4 seconds.
5 to 5.
4 seconds.
Narrow margins. That blast pack does everything to deny the plant.
Oh, beautiful stuff here from something to open up the round. But yeah, that blast pack, absolutely magnificent. Like the idea here, as soon as that Cosmic Divide goes through, Divide's anticipating it. He knows there's that brief window where he can push through and catch the Astra when she's coming out of the ult. I mean, just gives time for Jason to start lurking. Extra layer of trickery from RRQ doesn't work with the drone over at B. This time maybe a fast hit. Weaker by Nayak with the judge.
Drone over the top, something. Oh, I didn't think he realized that he was getting spotted, but now he is in such a bad spot. Nayak is arriving in around the back, and he's just got him zapped to death. There was never a gate crash set up before the round started. And his reinforcements was immediately dispatched as Divide just could not hold his own. Great circle around for Nayak. Now you've got Jemkin situated with an operator for this post plant, but Crazy Guy does end up falling in double doors. Tower ends up going wide. Hunter's Fury now going to be invested from Cushy. Gets the tag, looking for the kill, but it's going to be just Jemkin collecting it as he gets ushered out into the open. Jing now his work cut out for him, falls to 6 HP. Tries the blast pack across, but Jemkin is just too damn fast. Turns back, finds the shot, and it's another thrifty for RRQ.
Jeez Louise.
Last round in the half.
Just
GG.
Some, again, kind of head scratchers here from PRX. Getting a little too complacent. I think something here probably noticed that the timing for RRQ to find so much time in the beginning of this round that he's losing both of his gate crashes. So I think that's why he held on to them here. But I think the position he's in.
6-6 is a good off casual, मतलब casual.
Jeez, dude.
He's a Jemkin.
लेकिन बहुत tough है PRX को.
something else.
वो लोग बस utils बहुत ज़्यादा है ना बे.
By Forsaken,
लड़ने के लिए chaos create
as well
करने
as the
के लिए.
dimensional drift available to them, but they know that there is an operator on that attacker side. They have to be very
I'm a big
aware.
fan of Jing.
Away from a showstopper here for Jing. That Bucky goes.
See the slide?
Prowler to check
बिना
the one
stun के.
side. The clear is
Or
there,
double
but it's
pick.
going to be a drone. So it looks like they're still going to try to send this one, but it's a little bit delayed. However, the trade is there, so Showstopper not being concerned any longer.
I think slide मारता. I think
through the connector, but tags not to be
तो
found.
हो सकता है कि दूसरा बंदा आके
Right now,
सीधा
open
उसको
for the
pressure
taking
मारता.
is PRX getting clustered together to try to make a go of this 4v4 fashion.
सब साइड में एक राइट
How do you
में.
deal with Jemkin?
Cosmic Divide is basically your best answer here.
But look at the positioning. Jemkin's going to be locked out of this, but you still have 3 players playing inside of this one, but one of them now gone. Crazy guy taken down. Both identified over at Halls. This is a bloodbath, and Jemkin just pushes the wall. By the slow creep around the back. They play Ring Around the Rosie. If he
क्या
scooped
थे
up a weapon,
4v5?
they would hear it, but now they hear the footsteps. Sets up the Nebula, and he's got no idea that Cushy is just here shoulder to shoulder. He'll backpedal into him, and Cushy will get the 3K to put RRQ up 7-5 at the half.
It took a little while, but they're able to finally work that B site, get some success.
VLT को slot मिलेगा.
Great ideas there. Again, having those double drones allows you to not fall for those traps.
Normal
You have to
simple.
body push that. You know, there's a world where
Answer
it's just
है.
2 of you, and
लेकिन ये थोड़ा
Jing
क्या
gets one, switches to the
stream है.
showstopper, and
Answer है मेरे पास.
basically wins you the round, perhaps.
Tension ना लो.
They're able to hold on just barely on the other side of that Cosmic Divide. They're not able to clear the back alley. Yeah, a little bit
Match 5 तक हो गया.
frustrating, but honestly, 5-7 there for
Match
that
5
half,
तक हो गया.
I don't think it's too bad. For
6-7,
Yeah.
4-1 into a 4-2.
And also the composition
Ready
that
to go,
PRX
Abhi.
is running, I don't think it's the end of the world here at all. I mean,
बहुत
the chamber is going to be a problem no matter
unbelievable
what.
गर्मी है
Jemkin is just feeling
क्यों
it.
गर्मी है? बंद करो यार.
Even you are above this.
Am I?
I like to think so. And if I'm wrong, then maybe I'll be finding another caster down at stage 1.
It's not quite clever enough.
Oh boy. This is a better question, because this one is still teetering on
नहीं
the
इजी है
edge.
PRX के लिए. कहाँ से इजी है बे?
If RRQ can come out here, find that pistol, I think we are pretty much all but guaranteed a map 5.
I think map 5. I think map 5.
Jeez.
Hookah flooding,
70
absolute
ACS.
cinema.
And any offness that
Mate,
that
new
Jemkin was
channel,
having
love
on
bang bang,
threes,
love
that's
you,
been taken
Bomkesh
care of.
bhai, love
Gone.
you, Meri Jaan
It's
today.
a nasty chamber.
Congratulations and best
18 and
of luck
8.
for the
Jing having a really nice
future
performance on the
endeavors.
raise, though. We do have to give that some credit. Trademark there, right outside of double doors. The defender
W Meri
side,
Jaan, W Meri Jaan.
you can see that, you know, A main is going to be tricky early. So
Hookah flood
PRX
यहाँ से दिख रहा है मेरे को.
doesn't really want any part of it. Oh my God, of course. There's a smoke there, maybe worried about a trap, so why not just go somewhere where they're not going to expect you potentially.
Device setting up a star.
Yeah.
Slowed down their scaling for now, but starting to check around as a crazy guy. About to get jumped on, but same for Devi. Sights over towards B. Getting caught. PRX their way forward here onto the side. Salvo to interrupt.
मर गया.
Plant attempt Forsaken with covering fire, but the
मर गया
spike
लेकिन.
still
सब लोग
not
मर गए.
planted. Maniat able to find one, something striking from stairs. Finds 2, Forsaken with the bandit. Takes out Cushy, and now it's just Sparrow. This feels like this
Denial active.
could have been, maybe should have been RRQs. Sparrow now needs to go crazy. Wants to clutch this out. They have a high-low basically set up at dugout. Forsaken with a 3K.
भाई क्या स्टार्ट है भाई पागल है क्या रे बेस
Lurching
से
forward
पे
towards that evolution, and that is now
Pistol around
5-3 in pistols. And just one round away from tying it up.
Yeah, it's a great shot there.
crucial
Initially with the
kill मारा
bandit,
है
something
main
finds a
वाला.
perfect timing to wrap right around Crazy Guy. Maniat tries to go for the challenge, pays the price.
6-7 ना करो रे 6-7
They're up there like, I think that does anything against Astra, my friend, but
yeah.
I think he's
भाई
just
क्या
trying to bait
शॉट था
him.
बे लेकिन बेस से बे bro what the
That
fuck
stars, but stack on the correct side of the map for RRQ. Of course, Jemkin, he's going to have 5 bullets in that headhunter, so you've got to be cautious. Meanwhile, Manyet rushing forward. The damage may be suffered through the screen, and eventually PRX will be able to find a couple kills. Minor damage going to be suffered here, but Experiment finding that kill, but eats a hell of a lot of damage from the paint shell.
भाई finally after 15 rounds,
to see if he can get anything done. Get
एकदम
some more
PRX वाला
damage
vibe है.
across. Acting down to 21, but flank being noted. Debai will have him lined up for a team ace.
एकदम
We are
एक साथ
tied now,
धाड़-धूड़
7-7.
करके लड़
That could
रहे
have
हैं.
gone a lot worse for PRX. The fact that they get out of that, it's a good read from RRQ, but
ये
it's a
round
tough
crucial है.
situation
अभी
with the
RRQ के
lack
पास
of
सब
guns.
कुछ है.
Jing bouncing around with a judge.
Coding भी है.
Envy
Guns
providing a
भी
little bit
है.
of cover fire. The Nova Pulse just a hair late maybe, but getting Jemkin out of there before he could TP is huge.
Off
Who
guard में
knows what
पकड़-
he's going to be able to do with a
पकड़ेगा
headhunter on
अच्छे.
the back of that site.
It's just such a ridiculous SCA APAC round. Just
It is.
just bunch of people separated by
बंदा
a
forehead
tiny
दो
little
इंच पीछे
terminal,
language.
spamming at each other, frantically trying to get kills.
Be fast.
Yoru B, Yoru flash B.
Move toward B. Don't be fast.
Yoru and Vito
Yeah,
B.
go. Pass over B.
Go touch. Let me.
On for a fast rotate here from Manyet.
तो blue
Jemkin
comp.
moving back away from Art, looking to join in. Divine, left on an island. Obviously, can offer up smokes and whatnot at a distance.
प्रतीक भाई, thank you for the membership मेरी जान की टोटी.
Recon, still 2 shock darts. Divine
Deleted
going
message
around
क्यों पड़ा
the
ये?
world.
नहीं था deleted.
See if the rest of the team are going to be able to hold the line long enough for him to come into play.
क्या लगता है?
Manyet sliding across out into the open, and something's going to be taken
तुम
down.
लोग को
Stinger,
Astra दिख
however,
रहा है
barrel
कि मैं
stuffing with
अंधा
that
हूँ?
Stinger is able to find 2. Yep, not going to be doing much with the judge at that range. Send out the shot, lets him know where he's at. Gravwell will deny the taps for now, but Debai arriving, finding the one, but it's not going to be planted for him. So it's going to be 3 kills, damage found, but RRQ reestablishing a lead.
Yeah, just try to challenge and once again,
1.5
Jemkin
साल दूर था वो.
just absolutely blasting. He is
By
21 and
Jemkin
10 now.
21.
He's carrying this map.
बोल
for
रहा हूँ ना मैं
RRQ.
जीत.
Once again,
By Jemkin
saw the last time
21
these
10
two
में
teams played on
बे.
this map. He was frying.
उसको dodge करो अभी सीधा.
Jason
Jemkin
just
ढूंढो
running in there
उसको
with
dodge
the
कर
stinger.
जीत गया.
Doing what damage he can. Take. It's not too bad for PRX.
थोड़ा damage
Probably
पड़ा है.
one they feel like they had a decent crack at. Jason,
अच्छा एक होता है लेकिन plan भी मिल गया.
Evolution available. I mean, he is just rushing forward. Crazy guy going to be spotted. Not going to go storming up and fall into the trap. Would be Manyet waiting around A main with that judge in hand.
Like the idea. He just waited half a second longer on that angle. He might have caught Crazy Guy trying to run away.
देखो कॉल
Run
आया है
salvos.
कि एक एमिन पे
Oh, here we
हो
go.
सकते हैं 2. कितना इन्फो है उनके पास?
Clone gives his position away. Doesn't want to get wall banged through that box, so has to just give up the space. Rendezvous out. Swing in, though, to Jason's demise. Jemkin on the other side, able to find the headshot immediately. Jing, however, barreling forward in the dugout. Will find a kill. Crazy guy eliminated. Plant now getting ready to come through as we go to a 4v4. Paint shells out. Buy some space, but RQ still able to scale forward a bit.
2-2 नहीं है बे 3-1 है बे. अच्छा TP है
Should
उसको.
be able to create some pretty nice crossfires here. Just need some discipline for PRX.
Main crash sent towards main. Another rendezvous situated for Jemkin. Going to be the tip of the spear as the relay bolt connects into the
Oh,
corner.
the blue stun.
Opting to hold his own, but
The blue
ends up
stun
getting
बे.
taken down by the judge, but Jing is there to peel it back. Kill found in B.
Shot.
Jemkin peeking into him, able to
That's
find the
the
kill.
जरूरत है
Grab well is out again. Jing the judge. It doesn't work at that range. But Kushit down to 1 HP will eventually be spammed.
क्या ये long
PRX
distance
will win the
shotgun?
round. They'll tie it up at 8-8.
Charlie, no worries.
भाई मास्टर्स नोएडा में है ना. हाँ हाँ बराबर. कल है यार कल जाना वहाँ पे.
You're that far away. It's like using a potato gun versus a tank.
Oh my god. I mean, great entry though.
I think वो गन
That
का
blast
स्किन अच्छा
packing
था.
is slick.
Smooth. Good trade. Good. We cut out the judge part from the highlight package.
Remember that Nightfall there with the gravity well. Makes a real meal of things at the end of the round. And look at this stack from RRQ. A lot of classics.
Obviously that
Oh, the sack is good and something. Trying to plant his feet. Ends up getting caught. Jing drawn in by the grab well. And it's 2 kills collected. It's not being recovered, at least not yet. But Nayak does have that overdrive. Defy gets tagged to 22. That is such significant damage. TP out. The headshot. Lock on. RRQ. How do they keep doing this?
Second है ना ये? ये मैप का second है ना शायद?
Gravity well to cut off. You got a seize in there. That's an attempt. They're not a seize, but some other util being thrown at the feet of PRX. Teo util too. I mean, you can set up these trap plays at chokes.
चले क्या RRQ के साइड पे? मैप 5 में अपन सपोर्ट करते PRX को. क्या बोलते हो?
Swooping through, but close corner. Okay. Caught on that timing. Finds the shot onto Monyet. Trying to bring this one back from the brink. Forsaken gets a third. Oh, he's having another breeze moment, isn't he? He's 7 HP between these 2 remaining players. Crazy guy up over the top. The tap of the plan, trying to bait them forward. Forsaken. Eliminated. Crazy guy with a classic.
Hey, get shot.
Liquid kill. He knows that he can just run the clock down. And then trying to scale forward. The swap of the gun. It's been heard, but Crazy Guy has the headshot. Forsaken doing his damnedest, but RRQ pull off another thrifty.
Well, it's just, again, you're going at this B-long push. You're trying to get out of there, and look at that grab well. There's the C's attempted from Envy to try to slow him down, but they weren't pushing it. They were just going to catch whatever the net grab there at the front.
ये भी बाप था, सब बाप था बे.
One more.
ये थोड़ा सा
so close.
left right हो गया. Shah.
But it's actually Crazy Guy. It's done. Jing is a showstopper here. Tour de force available and used.
Which should give you pause. Some of the shots that Jemkin's been able to connect today. Leading in with a showstopper versus him with that tour de force, or even just the operator, is a scary prospect. Flash out, and it's just shooting gallery over here. Flash back forward, it's going to be the body trying to lead the way, but Jing is only going to be good for the 1. Forsaken, 1 HP.
Close था. Almost दूसरे को मार देता.
Trying to see if they can make some type of go of this. Cushy.
जल्द रहता तो जाते थे. पता नहीं नया बक्के वाला सिस्टम क्या.
He's even able to find some damage on the Divide.
Snail bye. Thank you for the membership.
What a snap from Cushy.
तो वही है क्या Snail?
Meanwhile, Forsaken sprinting over to the B site.
Snail.
He has somehow managed to evacuate.
बोला.
Can he actually do anything from here?
वो देखो hack कर रहा था.
With 1 health. Looking for a backstab. Playing the CGRS spot from Masters Tokyo. Just flush against the opposite wall.
RRQ didn't move.
But you can tell, I mean, just taking a look over. They're cognizant of this push, whether or not they know exactly where he's at. They're not playing together is a completely different question. For now, they are running, but they are corner checking. They just spot into this one. But he's still able to strike a little bit faster as Forsaken!
He gets his ult.
Heal हो गया.
Has the evolution. He's got full HP.
Heal हो गया. Hey,
and
heal
now
हो
it's Crazy
गया.
Guy.
Yeah.
Once again, to try to close out this round.
Oh, Binks. Thirsty का counter thirsty किया.
The interceptor active. The tap of the defuse and Crazy Guy torn to pieces. This time Forsaken finishes the job.
Aim for their head.
Bro!
They might be organ.
Envy's still alive. It's not called a clutch, but I'm gonna call it a clutch.
I am just blown away with Forsaken today. He is absolutely the difference maker.
Impact.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Shot Begushi.
But this is
my
1
God,
HP.
bro, Forsaken is so insane.
Then you get the ult to get to full health. I mean, the 149 HP gain. Only Forsaken.
Just absolutely ridiculous.
My impact ka
showstopper now
coming
through, trying to play PRX against the Santiago. He sends it the dugout. The crazy guy dead. Ooh. Seas has the grab, but yep, in the end, gonna be able to find the kill off the back of that. Crazy guy just staying tucked. Jemkin working his way over, has that up and hand spam across. Crazy guy does get tagged down low.
You are divided.
How's gonna divide?
Impact high, impact.
Drone gets the spot, the ping out on the one. One yet.
My God, today's Gen Z education system.
Inby chasing in. We get tagged up the Armageddon going across. Inby taken down something. The game crash out. It's Forsaken again, finding a timing, catching Xpharaoh. There within that astral form.
By Jing
with the option to find the one, the Hunter Sphere connecting onto Jing, but he's now out of charges. And RRQ are running out of time. The Nebulas have dissipated. The cleanup is there. PRX breaking the back and forth, winning 2 consecutive rounds.
अब अल्ट का क्या सीन है? Something else मतलब free set मतलब वो लोग round आर के मतलब match point.
Very efficiently.
Showstopper to clear space. By the way,
Cosmic
nice
Divide.
though.
Give you a little more comfort in this post plant.
Nice big for it.
Efficiently, but for RRQ, they come up empty-handed. The Hunter Sphere committed as well as
मेरा actual में इतना था सर.
Operator lost.
लेकिन मेरे को tension आता ना तो ऐसा.
Okay.
ऐसा हो जाता है.
The final timeout call.
ये वैसा close thirsty जाता ना.
Question is the final timeout of this map or the final timeout of their run in kickoff?
ये मैं normal हूँ.
Cannot right the ship from here. PRX going to be nabbing that final spot at Master Santiago.
Thirsty.
Yeah, we're starting to really like, especially on A, these post-plant setups that PRX has been going for.
Oh, what is it?
I just would like to see them
best couple
employ a
Superman.
little bit of
Thank you,
trickery here out of this
thank you for
timeout.
the
I'd
$2
like to see
Australian
them
मेरे जान के
throw
day.
a fake somewhere,
Binks भाई
make
PRX की batting
RRQ
कब आएगी
have
इसके
to
बाद?
guess, because they've been mostly pretty readable. You know, the only time they've really pulled back to another site is the round where it got completely gummed up and then Forsaken goes crazy. But other than that, they've been pretty just methodical and pushing and, you know, kind of clearing the space, which they're great at. They're PRX. They're one of the best in the world at that kind of play. But I would love to see them get a little bit spicy here.
मस्त एक नींद लेके आया बन क्या ना करो यार नींद की बात है. मेरे आंखें घोटियों तक गिरने बची है बस.
Drone both Drone also no more drone boys. I think it hit the B.
You heard that right there. Both drones committed it at the start of this round.
मैं वही सोचा कि एक बंदा ड्रोनिंग इधर कर रहा था, एक बंदा ड्रोनिंग उधर कर रहा था. फिर याद आया कि वहाँ पे 2 ड्रोन हैं.
This is great because you showed Jing, then you showed the fade you took over at A. So this is going to get that extra man pulled somewhat in that direction. Oman yet though with the judge.
It's been a long time.
Still has this operator. Onto the ramp. Something just around the corner. Playing the Sylvan spot. Crash gonna be set up, looking for that flick up. Connect.
किधर गया वो चैम्बर?
The rest of the site has been cleared out and evacuated. Low on time, makes his exit back behind the pillar. Let's be careful though. That Nebula could be used as a bit of a one-way, but Jemkin spotted the gun barrel. Ching's gonna be taken down.
वो लोग बहुत लेट कर दिए bro.
Hello. RRQ as they look to go for the retake. Manya gonna be storming forward. Crazy guy, however, striking first. Finds the buy. Inby coming up with one, coming up with a second there with the help of something. This is all down to something, and he cannot get it over the line.
की वॉच पार्टी होगी क्या? होगी मेरी जान कटे होगी.
The timeout will work.
10:30 बजे ना.
Carry over the operator, and they keep it tied at 10-10.
Yeah, I really like the ideas here from PRX. It's just read even better by RRQ. They do a great job of mirroring some of this movement on the map. And this judge here knocks Forsaken out of the round. Jing trying to take a tight angle to see if he can catch the op off guard, but Jemkin has just enough of a wide peak on that he's able to get that kill. And then from there, they're able to just break things open, flood through, get those trades to go. Just dry. I think he might be angry that Forsaken just dry walked in the mid doors there.
Well, it's anything like Breeze. He's gonna do that. Now in this round, he's just somehow gonna kill everyone.
He's got one of the rifles. Envy only a Spectre here. They bought way down for this round. PRX is investing a lot to try to get this round.
Don't want RRQ to get up to 11. They're gonna have their work cut
Bro,
out.
AW है वो लोग ने आर्ट्स छोड़ दिया एक सेकंड के लिए.
Thrifty is a lighter
repeat करने
buys.
टाइम मर सकता
Very
हूँ.
much have been favoring RRQ. Is might be more for Alex to scream about.
बिना यूटिल के
Something just
ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता कि वहाँ पे
slowly
कोई
on that
ना हो.
corner.
और ऊपर वाला साइड से ऊपर वाला जो एंगल है उसको भी मार देंगे तो भी ब्लाइंड तो देना
Expected
पड़ेगा ना
down,
बिडू.
NB. His way across past water. The trademark on the opposite side. They are leaning into the lighter stack, so potential for them to get a setup, but Crazy Guy could still make this very painful. It's all on the long.
चलो साइड तो खा लिया.
Nightfall.
Oh
Having to be
shit.
sent in
इससे हो गया
advance.
लेकिन
No
चलो
other way to
साइड
really
खा लिया.
scout this one out.
प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है?
Very
क्रेजी
confident
कैप के पास
there's no
पूरा यूटिल है,
picking
मॉनी
going
के
on
पास
with
भी
this.
पूरा यूटिल है. प्लांट होने के बाद
Finish on the
I
reload,
think
the salvo to be
रिस्मोक है,
held
रिस्मोक
for the
करके
post plant. Double stack for
वॉल
Shaken and Jing.
स्टन डबल नेट एक
Both
बंदा
atop the
कूदते रहेगा,
screens.
बाकी लोग ट्रेड लेते रहेंगे.
Spot out, looking for the shots, but it's going to be Cushy in reply, able to find the one. Shaken at 6 HP, finds himself a second. By the spot out, but no weapon retrievable. It's a bit too far out of his grasp. If he tries to buy some time, with it, that sees the swing coming through. Finds it!
Oh my God!
MB is MB! Unbelievable!
Bro,
It should have been
what the
impossible!
freaks?
But NB makes it happen.
It
भाई
just
लाइनअप
is
फायर
who's
भी नहीं है ये.
up to bat
एक
next
दो
for
तीन.
PRX.
Oh
My
my
word.
God.
Takes that angle, and they're not ready for him to be swinging the pillar that far, and Crazy Guy just can't quite get it done.
हाँ, हेडफोन क्या निकाल रहे हैं? गेम खत्म नहीं हुआ है. भाई इतना क्रूशियल राउंड वो लोग इको चले गए. What the fuck?
That's a heartbreaker.
This is such a gut-wrenching round loss now.
Hello?
Kicked back economically.
भाई तुम लोग समझ में आ रहे कितना क्रूशियल राउंड में उसने क्लच किया है?
That PRX will face on their way into the site.
भाई मैच पॉइंट पे गए. नेक्स्ट राउंड 4 सेकंड जिंग अल्टा सकते हैं, समथिंग अल्टा सकता है.
Good use. Shut this down.
Bro मजाक सेट कर, स्पाइक से फट जाओ.
For the lurks.
मजाक सेट कर, स्पाइक से फट जाओ.
Get the track on him on yet. He will eventually be taken down. Envy, the hero of the previous round. Bringing it back to parity as RRQ tries to work another miracle Thrifty. Crazy Guy with one. It looks like this time they're going to fall just shy of the
मरा
mark.
तो मरा, लड़ ले.
So the shock dart gets lobbed in. He will find Jing. Solid efforts from Cushy.
वो शॉट डार्ट खाने से पहले बंदा बैक साइड है. शॉट डार्ट खाने से पहले टाइम पास में एक जज का गोली चला है उधर ऐसे टाइम पास है. ये मर गया करके. सुना क्या किसने वो जज शॉट?
Or their run at kickoff, their chances at attending Master Santiago will evaporate before their very eyes.
3K
भाई
again.
क्या
For
क्लच था बे वो.
No doubter that he's the
खुशियाँ थे
MVP
लेकिन
of
ये
this.
लोग आज
30
देखो bro.
kills
There
here
is
on
no
Pearl.
way RRQ उठी जाए भाई. अगर ये राउंड आ रहा है, नेक्स्ट राउंड वो लोग के पास थोड़ा हाफ बाई भी है.
Able to get the regen shield.
ब्रह्मांड का अल्टे लेकिन bro.
One showstopper, one from the Armageddon.
ब्रह्मांड का अल्टे ये राउंड आ रहा तो भी.
Half of it, a triple stack here on this A side of the map. Monyet drifting towards Art.
भाई वो बहुत भारी पड़ा बे वो राउंड.
See, I like this from PRX. They're starting to explore the map. They're starting to pull rotations. They're starting to create some misinformation, some question marks on the map that RRQ has to contend with. They're purposely shooting over towards B to try to pull. They actually get Monyet briefly, but RRQ's game plan here is to continue to hold A.
Monyet still potentially in a position to find some damage. Hunter's Fury open up, just checking out around A main, and this could end up sending maybe some false info to RRQ as nothing gets spotted. Still silent on the approach, but now the C is going to be lobbed in. Xpharaoh caught by that in dugout. RRQ center site, the haunt over to
Business
Secret. This
pragmatic.
judge could absolutely demolish them as salvos will go out to delay. 27 seconds remaining as they try to go for the plant here in the cubby. Dugout, it's going to be dodged out. Only a tiny bit of damage going to be suffered here by Xpharaoh. The slide across the overdrive now pop, but Forsaken finds another 2 kills. But yet Cushy Ball taken down.
Oh my Matarani.
Armageddon laying out the red carpet. Forsaken cheating
Oh
forward,
my
rising towards it,
Matarani.
touch back,
Oh my
finds the board,
Matarani.
on for the ace.
Oh
Chipkin,
my
1
Matarani.
HP. The shot goes
Oh
wide.
my
And
God.
Forsaken,
Oh my
Big
God.
Tiger gets the Predator ace.
Oh
13 to 10. He takes his bow. What an unbelievable performance.
Stream चल रहा है भाई.
Undeniable.
Stream चल रहा है भाई. Come on. अरे सब पे.
Undisputed.
Oh my God.
The
अरे अरे आराम
best
से.
we may have ever seen from one of the best to ever play the
Oh
game.
my
Showing another
Alex
brand new
भाई.
agent.
Alex
in
भाई
his
जा जा जाना
abyss
जाना
of an
डर
agent
डर गया.
And he
हाँ?
drops 35
डर गया
and
डर
ace to
गया.
close it.
देखा ना?
There is no one
Ah.
else like him.
ये है
No,
औरा.
there's not. He is truly one of a kind. PRX.
दाई वाला कैसे पहुंचा
are
आप
your
लोगों को कुछ
third
समझा नहीं क्या हो गया तूने इस
VCT
मारा
Pacific
क्या
team
yes.
heading to Masters
क्या हो गया हाथ को
Santiago.
लगा उसको पटक पटक के
2 of our trophy lifters, both of them from last year, will be in
अयो
attendance. But
RRQ
unfortunately
के
for
लिए बुरा लग रहा है
RRQ,
भाई मैप फाइल जा सकते थे बे
to the drawing
fuck
board.
बे.
time to prep before stage 1. But a kick to the gut. So many moments, so many rounds that they were on the verge of converting, of
यार वो
getting the wins that could have
का
gotten them the
एक
lead, gotten
राउंड
them the map
यार
victories,
ब्रो
both on Breeze
इनका
and
वो
here on
एक
Pearl.
राउंड.
But then Jason Susanto happened to be there.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, they played
Team
really
version
well
में
today
आगे बुरा लग
compared to
रहा है.
yesterday. A lot of things were improved. A lot of the trading, a lot of the protocols looked a lot better. The map reads looked pretty solid, but what are you going to do against
भाई
what
लेकिन
you
क्या
just saw?
एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा
Sometimes
में एंड किया है
it just
ब्रो.
is like that.
हाँ?
Sometimes a player has
इससे
a
ज्यादा
life
बाप
game.
मैच नहीं हो सकता बे.
What can you do?
क्या क्लच था बे. क्या क्लच था क्या एस था और कितना इम्पैक्ट वाला दिन था बे फॉर सेकंड का
all 3 of our representatives that are going on to
आज फॉर
Masters
सेकंड डे था
Santiago.
बे.
Nongshim Red Force now
कितना
joined alongside
बाप,
with
holy
PRX
fuck.
and T1.
मजा आ गया.
See if
गोड
Pacific
वाली
can
हरकत
bring
है,
home yet
sexy मजा आ
another
गया,
trophy
sexy
and
मजा आ
continue
गया,
to dominate the
sexy मजा आ
Masters
गया.
events. But let's go ahead and send it down to the stage and hear
W
from our winners.
Gaming.
And it'll be PRX flying over to Masters Santiago. Congratulations, guys!
मजा आ
Oh,
गया बे.
let's wait for a bit of a photo time.
101 किल मार दिए. 101 किल मारा
Oh,
उसने.
okay. Yay!
Total?
Congrats! Congrats!
वो भी
Congrats!
बिना मैप 5 जाए.
Congrats!
4 मैप में ना.
There you go. Now, Jing, join me for an interview. But congratulations,
आज
Jason,
मैप
on that
रहते
ace
इसका
and
भी
also
रिकॉर्ड
making
टूट
it to
सकता था.
Masters. Over here. Yeah. 좀 어수선하게는 했는데. You guys can stay. You guys can stay. Okay. 네, 오늘 승리를 거두면서 마스터스 진출을 확정지은 PRX의 찡 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리
노런 때려주세요. 핫도라.
축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
가장 먼저 오늘 혈투 끝에 산티아고로
Bro,
행하는
맞아야
마지막
돼.
퍼시픽 팀이 됐는데요.
맞아야 돼.
소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, guys, and congratulations, Jing, on being the last Pacific
best of
team
5
to
में
clinch
3 जीत गए.
Master Santiago.
क्या, 3
Tell
जीत
us
गए ना?
about how the
3
game
मैच
was
जीत
today.
गए.
What were the mindsets?
I mean, honestly, I think like we played and we didn't really feel that much pressure because I mean we've been here before. This was the same run as Toronto, and I mean we started out the tournament like quite bad, and we improved a lot. So I think no matter what, I think we should be happy. So yeah, I think we had no we didn't have much pressure, and that definitely helped us a lot in this game.
शर्म झिंगू पीछे एलेक्स
일단
भाई को
마스터스
देखो
토론토에 이어서 마스터스 산티아고에 진출할 수
सारा
있어서
प्रेशर
너무
तो
기쁘고요.
तुम्हारा मैं
사실
लेके बैठा
시작은 조금 힘들기는 했지만 그래도 이렇게 많은 경기를 치르면서 자신감도 얻을 수 있어서 오늘 경기 부담감이 많지는 않았다고 합니다. 그리고 사실 페이퍼렉스 작년에는 팬맨 선수가 합류한 이후에 마스터스 토론토에 바로 진출을 한 이후에 우승을 했거든요. 올해도 인비 선수가 합류하자마자 마스터스 산티아고로 가게 됐습니다. 이렇게 새로운 선수들과 함께 꾸준히 성적을 낼 수 있는 비결은 무엇인지 궁금하네요. Now, last year, when Panman just joined, you guys went to Masters Toronto, won that tournament, right? And you have Envy, who's just fresh to the roster, and now you guys have made it to Masters Santiago. So how do you explain this level of consistency?
I mean, I think all of us individually are really good. So I think even like if our teamwork isn't the best, there's like a certain like how bad we can be. So yeah, I mean throughout the tournament we just practiced a lot because I think at the start our chemistry wasn't really there, and slowly as the tournament went on we just improved, and yeah, I think that showed today, and we are only gonna get better from here.
이렇게 서로 팀워크가 워낙 좋고 팀 합이 좋다 보니까 큰 걱정 없이 연습을 하고 경기를 치르기 때문에 이렇게 꾸준한 경기력을 보여줄 수 있었고, 그리고 더 나아가서 앞으로 더 좋은 모습을 보여줄 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 가장 고생하신 분은 아마 알렉스 감독님이 아닐까 싶은데, 그리고 웬들러 코치님, 파타 코치님도 좀 한마디씩 해줘야 될 것 같습니다. I think Alex deserves a shout out. Coach Wendler and also Coach Panda too. So you guys please don't go. The production's going to kill me. Yeah. So anything you would like to tell them?
Wait, tell my team?
Yeah, Alex, the coaching staff.
I mean, yeah, of course, thank you for watching so many VODs and like working so hard and helping us improve. I think it really helps us a lot, and without them, I think we're probably not gonna win a single game. So thank you to our coaching staff, and yeah.
열심히 영상 만들어서 전략을 만들어줘서 참 감사하다고 얘기를 하면서 거의 감코진이 아니었으면 좀 졌을 것 같다고, 덕분에 승리를 했다고 이렇게 얘기를 해줬습니다. 자, 그러면 마지막으로 마스터스 산티아고 가장 기대되는 부분은 무엇인지 물어보도록 할게요. And what are you personally looking forward to the most? Maybe that MVP bracelet or...
I mean, honestly, I just kind of miss traveling, I guess. We haven't traveled in quite a while, and we have been in like the same place for, I think we have been in Korea since like January. So yeah, sometimes it's nice to have like a change of like place that we play in or something. So yeah, I'm kind of excited to go to Santiago.
계속 한국에 있었기 때문에 좀 여행하고 비행을 하는 게 굉장히 그리웠다고 합니다. 그렇기 때문에 산티아고 비행기를 타고 또 새로운 나라로 여행을 가서 가장 기대가 된다고 하네요. 이렇게 해서 오늘 승리를 거둔 그리고 마스터즈 진출을 확정한 페이퍼렉스 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Jing. And
इधर 2 साल से मैं घर पे बैठा हूँ. हाँ, लोनावला नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ मैं. बाहर है, यहाँ से बाहर ये रहा लोनावला. मजा है, लेकिन मजा है बे, मजा है. सेक्सी गेम था यार. ट्रॉफी ने उठाया, ट्रॉफी पहला वाला टीम में उठाते हैं जो अपर ब्रैकेट से जाते हैं, तो नोंगशिम ने उठा लिया. बाकी लोग बस फोटो निकालते हैं कि पहुंच गए, ये पहुंच गए अपन मास्टर्स, ये वैसा. ट्रॉफी हर रीजन का नंबर 1. अभी पैसिफिक तो हो गया, मैंने बोला था PRX क्वालिफाई. सच्ची बोलो RRQ के लिए बुरा लग रहा है भाई. 3 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 हारे, और ऐसा भी नहीं कि सारा विनेबल टाइप था बे वो लोग के लिए यार. हाँ, वो 1v3 बहुत भारी पड़ा बे उनको, बहुत मतलब नेक्स्ट लेवल भारी पड़ा बे. 1v3 बहुत गंदा भारी पड़ा उनको, तो क्रेजी ही मार दिया उसने, वरना मैप 5 जाता था. मजा आया. अभी क्या सीन, ड्रॉस है ना अभी स्टेज 1. हाँ, स्टेज 1 का स्लॉट है, पिकेम्स हो गया. स्टेज 1 ड्रॉस है ना. गुरसिंह 101 के दिन 4 में बहुत क्रेजी. हाँ, शेजवान ड्रॉ है WW जाके ड्रॉ देखो सोया नहीं हूं मैंने नींद देखा नहीं है ड्रॉ देखो
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful.